Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, people of royalty. How are we doing today? The important number today is 3 days. 3 days of triumph, 3 days of challenge, 3 days of opportunity standing between me and all of us and the end of the first ever PokeMMO official Shiny War. Whoever wins will be crowned victorious, will be crowned the best shiny hunters in all of PokeMMO, and will be awarded an exclusive rare vanity, the Black Shiny Charizard Wings. They will be untradeable, and they will only be allowed to be flexed by the greatest shunters in the entire game. I will be focusing on rare shinies today, focusing on eggs, hatching as many as possible. Let's go check our PC. And I always get the questions, Patrouski, how are you going to make eggs? You're a broke boy. You know what? Shiny War has made me a bit of a broke boy, okay? I spent around 100 mil on this event. I'm going to be honest. Around 100 mil has been consumed. Oofed away for my account. But we're going to gain some of it back, okay? Some of it back. All we have to do, we don't need 100 more mil. We just need enough for 3 days, okay? I'm going to collect that Pokeyen there. Bring me back up to around 2.7 mil. That is beautiful. That is perfection. We're going to keep going. We're going to collect as much as possible. I've been selling things off. I have a few more things selling in the background. I have an extra 7-day donator status. I have some RP, 200 RP that I bought so I could go ahead and buy some shiny charms, which I'm going to go ahead and do. 2 shiny charms. Donator status for when this one wears out for the last 2 days. Let's go ahead and hatch some eggs, fellas, and you're ready to make some more. Oh my god, the fucking timing. Okay. What's up, fellas? Pat, you're muted. God, you muted, Pat. Guys, I know. I'm over here trying to like plan some epico cool intro to a stream. Hey, where's the streamer? I only see the frog. Guys, Jesus, I know. Okay, okay. we're trying to do something here, okay, gentlemen? Streamer, you're muted. We're doing something, okay? One sec. Sorry, my allergies are going bonkers. Got me infected. I didn't dodge. Oh no, you're actually doomed, bro. I'm so sorry. You might be. It's over. It's Jover. Why don't you just credit card swipe like I did? I actually have Lepus now. Number one, I'm frugal. Oh, sorry. Number one, I'm frugal. Number two, I don't know. I've never spent money for progress in a video game. It's just not what I enjoy. I totally get it. I understand, working a 9-to-5 job or a tough job and not having maybe, more than that, 12 hours a day, whatever, and not having much time to play, and go to credit card swiping, giving you that extra bit of fight back into your game and actually allowing you to compete in it. I get it. I understand. I don't know. I have the time. I'm fine, I have the time. Is that respected? Yeah, nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with it, but I just prefer this. I don't know how to explain it. It's really just an emotional argument, But anyways, we have one Bronzor to make. Okay. All right, here is our egg recap, okay? What we've got going on. We got a few eggs here to hatch. We've got 30, 60, 90, 30, 60, 90, so 180. Around 200 eggs. Around, if you count these, yeah. Around 200 eggs remaining. We're going to sit here and hatch them to the best of my ability. Then we're going to go breed like whatever alphas we can do. We're also, as you can see in the bottom left-hand corner, we will be popping one mysterious ball of each type. Thanks to whoever it was, the mysterious, generous man or woman or person who wanted to go above and beyond and support the content. I'm going to have to go buy a mysterious cherish ball, a mysterious ultra ball. Here we are. I will be opening one of each mysterious ball in PokeMMO on stream per new HelloFresh sub that I get using the link in the description. And we did get a new one. So later on Charm, I'll be making a bunch of eggs and popping all of these. Good morning, y'all. What's up? The 11-minute stream, no shiny, unfollowing. That's gonna be a rough. Hey man, if 11 minutes no shiny, it's gonna be a rough haul, brother. It's gonna be a tough time. You're gonna have a tough time in this stream. What's up, Peak Sword? Try 11 months no shiny. Actually true and real. Actually real as shit. Oh goodness gracious. It's crazy. And we all knew this was gonna happen. It's crazy how, like, Shiny Wars felt like the longest thing ever. And now that we're at the end, it's like, hey, wait a minute. Like, I'm not ready for you to end yet. Like, Stockholm Syndrome. Like, hey, wait, just wait until I get an egg, please. Oh man, we're at the fucking epitome. We're at the peak of the mountain, boys. The peak of the mountain. Let's go ahead and get as much hatching done as possible. If there's any cool swarms or alphas, I can go check them. I thought about doing something just to get like 35 encounters up to 35k or whatever. I'm really close to 35,000 encounters, which is absolutely huge. Yo, what's up, Tiger? I appreciate it, man. What's up, man? I appreciate the good lucks today. Every good luck, every hopium goes a long way. We got a CM over here. Ventus. I don't know them, I don't think. Let's see what trouble we can cause. My dunk. My bro, my dunk over here. Causing problems. True and real. Gamba. We usually don't start the Gamba until 30 minutes to an hour into the stream. Have you never been here this early, Warmando? That's kind of funny. I feel like are you just trolling? We got to give people the reason why. It's a good question. We have to give people time to get here. You know, it's not fair to everybody if they, you know, the Gamba happens so early that they can't even get in here to do the Gamba. You know, that's no fun. Got a wedding to go to this weekend. That's exciting, Cody. Hopefully it's a fun one. Like, it really depends, you know, on what's your relation to the wedding. Egg shiny soon? That's the dream, dude. That is the dream. Watch the shiny actually beat an egg or mysterious ball before Gamba. I mean, hopefully we shouldn't run into that problem. If I get enough things prepared, we could just go as well. Maybe if we hatch these 3 boxes. Like, I don't have to hatch all of these, I think. I need at least like 11 boxes or something. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm like almost there. I'm just about there. Ideally, I feel like you want 12. So I have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could buy dittos 10, 11. I'm just about there. I love weddings for real. I think I do as well. I mean, I fucking hated weddings growing up as a kid, Jesus, but as a kid, weddings are like the worst. I think I enjoy them now. We're gonna buy a few dittos. They're pretty cheap at 37, 35, 3800-ish. I'm curious what will happen to dittos post Shiny Wars. Like, I'm crying right now, shaking even. The shiny will come soon. I feel it on an astral level. All right, guys. You heard it here, folks. You heard it here first. The astrology nerds are saying that I'll get the rare shiny today. That's gotta guarantee it. That means we're good for sure. That means it's cooking up 100%. Don't blame me with that. No, I'm just sorry. Obviously, PJ is not acting. Yeah, we're just being. Also, I don't know. Whatever floats your boat. What are you have fun with? Did Karoshi break his streak? What a good question. Karoshi, are you here? I don't believe Karoshi did. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think so. Oh my god, you popped off. Josh, you popped off. 16-hour grind. Look at you. I hate shit weather. I hate the heat, man. I'd much rather it be cold. I love snow on the ground. With a tentacruel or something? The strategy is, it's a legit good question and good fear. The strategy is, if I simply don't allow myself to get a tentacruel encounter, it shouldn't be possible. We should be fine. I had 700 2022. Oh my goodness. I had 700 2022 goodie bags because of you, Pat. Now I have 30. I've sold everything. This Shiny War has been one of the greatest economy resets I've ever seen. Like, probably the greatest. I don't think we're talking enough about how, like, more than ever, this is kind of a good thing. As someone who's been selling off a lot of my investments, right? We're at a point in time where, like, a lot of the rich players in the game are mass selling off all of their investments, and anyone who isn't in Shiny Wars is taking advantage of that and buying things up and you know, making their own investments. It's a good I kind of respect it. It's a good time to be a new player with some Pokeyen. It's a good time to crack into some of these investments. It's kind of funny to see, you know? Goodie bag 2022. I mean, yeah, these were... Most of these things reach like 5K during events. 2021, let me see. 2021, 20K or so. I have a fair amount. I actually thought about selling these recently, I think, or some of these. These are worth a fair bit. The Pumpkin. I have 40 Pumpkin 2021 and 15 2022. So Pumpkin. Goodie bag. I haven't sold these yet. I've been really tempted at times. I don't know what vanity is in here. Someone might remind me. But 2022 pumpkin goodie bags, 333, 50K a piece. That is unhinged. It's more than 2021. There must be some really good vanity in here that I don't remember. It's wild, man. It's wild. Bone Skull. Oh, is it the Shadow Bone Club? Is that why? Gotcha. Yup, it's exclusive to Halloween 2022. Ultra rare event item. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's really just invest in... It's similar... PokeMMO is very similar to trading card games. Invest in sealed product, and if you invest in enough... Almost all sealed product, you'll make a small profit on. Almost all, right? If you buy for 5 or 6K at its lowest point during events... You can almost always sell for 10 to 15K a year or so later, right? However, occasionally you'll get lucky and that vanity will have something like the White Rabbit plush. Have something, you know, yeah, look, that's worth 50 mil. And then all of a sudden, you know, that small investment you made, envelope 2023, is now worth a small fortune. If you invested in lucky red envelopes 2023 when these were 100, 150K a piece, like, this is disgusting levels of investments are how you really get rich in PokeMMO. You know, you can do flipping, you can grind, gym reruns, etc. If you want to truly reach like billions, people always say, oh, the only way you can reach billions is by being a new player. No. Well, to some extent, it's true, because you have to invest. You have to invest, and you have to sit on something for like 2 to 4 years, right? So it's patience, but it's just so hard. It is. It's difficult. Everybody knows how to make money in PokeMMO, but not everybody wants to put in the time and effort and patience to do it. It's how it is, right? Everybody knows the strategy. So let's do like, if you bought these, I'm pretty sure these were 100 to 150k, somewhere between there. Let's go in the middle. Let's say they were 130k at their lowest. So I would guess somewhere around there, right? Let's say these were 130k. So if you bought 100 of these for 130k, what's the price on that? How much does that cost? 13 mil, right? That's a fair amount of Pokeyen to the average player, but I think it's also attainable, right? Someone's chat saying they bought these for 90k. I think 13 mil is very attainable for any type of player. Very attainable for any type of player. So let's say you had 13 mil, right? Let's say you bought 100 of these, right? Well, now, if you still have 100 of these, even if you sell them for 400k, let's subtract like listing fee essentially, you turned 13 mil into 40 mil over the course of 2 years, less than 2 years, because yeah, these were February-ish, January 2023. Like, investments, man. Investments are the true way to the top. The rich get richer, but this isn't even, this is like, I know you're memeing, but this is like the working class gets richer, like unironically, like, oh, you do gym reruns, you work hard, you develop your capital, and then you invest it. Like, this is unironically like the most room for exponential growth in any fucking game. It's wild, man. Because PokeMMO is growing so much right now, there is so much room for exponential growth. It's really fucking beautiful, man. I can just swipe your mom's credit card, your mom, not mine, and get that much instantly. Come on, true. True. A lot of short-term investors from Lunar 3 times over a short. Yup. Yeah. That also happened. Yup. Absolutely. Are they going to do Gen 6? Most likely one day, but we're very far from that. We just got Johto. A lot of new players don't realize how recently Johto was. It was a year ago. 1 year ago. Barely. What's up, Skull? Is there analysis for the investment versus inflation? I would argue there's not analysis for it. We don't have the data, but I would argue there's almost zero inflation in Pokemon, or almost none. From every number and everything the devs have told us, the amount of Pokeyen consumed and sunk out of the game is extremely healthy for the amount of Pokeyen brought in. I got into a small bout recently in my comments, someone talking about inflation or whatever. And it so quickly hit me. I was like, oh, this guy has no fucking idea what he's talking about. I just stopped responding. He was arguing that like breeding wasn't, he didn't understand what a money sink was. He was arguing that breeding wasn't a money sink in PokeMMO because when you breed the Pokemon, you're often breeding up the value of the Pokemon, right? The reason why that makes no sense, and I'll explain to you what a money sink is. A money sink is when you pay the game money and it is taken out of circulation, right? So when you're buying breeding braces, you pay an NPC for the breeding brace, it's sunk out of the game. That's why it's a money sink, right? When you are selling something, when you're selling a good to a player, you're just trading hands of the Pokeyen. You're not sinking money out. When you are getting GTL taxed, when you are buying potions, buying Pokeballs, when you are buying expert lures, buying repels, when you are buying, there's tons of stuff, right? Breeding braces, there is so much stuff that sinks money because you're paying it to an NPC, you're paying it back to the game itself and sinking it out, right? Is economic neutral? Yes, thank you. This guy literally didn't understand. He was so, it was the most like turbo internet thing I've ever seen. Because at the end of it all, he was like, like, sorry for pushing you so hard on this. Trading in stocks is just my hobby or some shit. And I was like, bro, it's not gonna be your hobby for long because you're going broke. How the fuck? Like, he's arguing me on something that like he knows so little about. I was like, I'm uneducated as all hell, bro. It's if you can look stupid to me, you're having a rough time. A rough time. It was wild, man. It was wild. Here to argue too. What's up, Brinkles? What's up, gamer? Yeah, hopefully that explanation of a money sink made sense. That money from the NPCs just goes straight to the greedy devs account. Yeah, true. A money, it's like in RuneScape, right? But yeah, the guy was arguing like, oh, but payday and gym reruns brings Pokeyen into the game. Yeah, absolutely, right? But But if you don't have Pokeyen being brought into the game, that also creates a problem, right? That creates lack of access to pure yen and creates a lack of mobility for new players. You have to have a lot of money sinks and a lot of money flow, and you just want it to be equal-ish, right? You want it to be equal-ish. There's very little, if any, inflation in PokeMMO. Very little, if any. The bigger problem that there are problems with Pokemon. I'm not trying to like defend it to the death, right? There are problems with PokeMMO, and this is the same problem that every Pokemon MMO will always have. Every Pokemon MMO doesn't have a problem with inflation, right? If anything, it has a problem. It has a problem with, I don't know the proper term of this, but the devaluation. The problem is deflation, right? The price of goods, the price of Pokemon continues to go down over a long period of time, because it's not that your money is worth less, it's the value of goods become worth less and less and less, right? Because we get too many good IV Pokemon floating into the game and such. Yeah, it's really it's really fucking basic supply and demand. The biggest problem that Pokemon MMOs have is with the traditional breeding system in PokeMMO or Pokemon, right? You're constantly adding new good IV Pokemon to the game, but you've got to sync them out. You have to sync them out. When new players can come along and catch a bunch of, that's why the breeding system has to be what it is in PokeMMO. The biggest problem is getting rid of good IV Pokemon and consuming Pokemon out of the game. Making catching harder in Pokeforce. That's a fair way to combat it. I mean, that's fair. That's why I liked catching. That'll definitely be like a mental thing to get adjusted to, but that's fair, Oceans, you know? That is fair. That's good to know. That's a totally, like, I like the ideology. It's just like, it's like a mental switch for the players, but that's okay, you know? The only thing inflating Pokemon is your mom, true. Yeah, that's the biggest thing with Pokemon MMOs, is the difficulty of the goods, the Pokemon, retaining their value and increasing the value, because you have to have enough, like, you know, very basic. I feel like you learn about supply and demand. We meme on America. We do meme on America because it's fucking funny, right? But, like, we don't learn like geography, what feels like at all here in America. Like, I barely learned anything for geography, but I swear to God, they taught us like supply and demand in like kindergarten. Like, they taught us that shit so early, and I realize how great that is, because now I talk to people in YouTube comments who don't know the fucking basic concepts of markets, and meanwhile they're like, yeah, I do. I'm sorry to talk about this so much. I do a little trading. It's like my favorite hobby. And I'm like, brother in Christ, you don't even understand like what a fucking money sink is. What are you talking about? Like, what do you mean trading is your hobby? Fucking what? Trading Legos? What are you talking about? What are you on about, bro? What about a lot about geography? It's definitely, I mean, that's another whole thing with the US for sure, Knights. Like, I've run into a lot of US memers who like can recite all the 50 states. Like, they'll sing the states quiz, right? Definitely a regionally like state dependent thing, 100%, right? And just even county dependent, right? For sure. It's a meme. Yeah, don't take it. Yeah, that's also, yeah. It just feels like some under your class, depends on your classes you took. Well, no, I'm just talking like, well, you don't pick what classes you take in America up until really college. Like, obviously in middle school and in high school, you can pick your electives, but that's it. You don't really pick your classes. Maybe with like a private school, maybe. Also, that's true. Hey, I fight back on that one, Knights. I do fight back on that one. Or the biggest, okay, I love to meme on America. It's good to laugh at ourselves. We have to, if we're gonna laugh at others, we better be able to laugh at ourselves, okay? Because if you can't do that, you're fucked. If you can't do that, you're fucked. At that point, you're not laughing at others. You are just tearing them down, you know? I think the real meme is, if you're gonna call America super fat, you can't say American food is bad and then also call us fat, right? We're fat because the food, we have so much good food, we can't stop eating it, right? Like, that's kind of based, you know? Like, I'll acknowledge, hey man, hey, we got a little bit of a weight problem, and so does a lot of the world. Yeah, I know we looked up stats for this on stream and such nights, but even then, America is a lot fatter than the UK. I was like 10% or something like that. I check stats every so often on stream for it. The food is bad for them. Yeah, that's kind of an over. I don't know about that. I think it's more so we eat too much. I don't think it's about. I think people. But I'm not a fucking nutritionist. Go talk to. I don't know, man. Go talk to somebody. Pure copium. I feel like people super over. I think there's a lot of fear mongering right now with like what's like the burger meme, right? I love that burger meme where it's like ground beef, lettuce, tomato, like, you know, wheat bread. Oh man, all of this separate, healthy for you. Make a burger unhealthy. I think it's really, and obviously it's because if you go to any restaurant, or the problem is people think of like, when you think of a burger, you think of like eating out, right? If you go to any restaurant, unless it's being advertised like as a healthy restaurant, they're filling that shit with salts, fats, like everything, because they want it to be as tasty as possible. They don't really care about health at a restaurant. It's more so, as long as FDA approved, they're just trying to make it tasty, make you come back, which is fair, right? But yeah, I think people super over fear monger about it. Maybe we just sugar. Hey, once again, you guys are just about just as fat. We can fucking pull up the stats. We're a bit fatter, you know. I'll own it, but it can't be. You can't say it's a total hypocrisy to say, oh, America's so fat and their food's bad. It just makes no sense. It's just not possible. I mean, it's possible, but it's not what's happening. Fuck you. Go eat your beans on toast. Why are we so? Oh my god, why are we so conflicted? Why are we so conflict heavy this morning? Oh my goodness, we gotta chill a little bit. That is true, Knights. That is true. I can say it, I'm skinny. That is true. That is fair. Mr. Hiker Man over here. American fast food chains are big tasty. I mean, that's probably... If you want to complain about something... And dude, I had Taco Bell for breakfast, okay? I'll be fucking real with you guys, okay? If you want to complain about something, though, fast food is probably one of the major things making us pretty fatty tatty. Well, I mean, it's just us. We just gotta stop eating it, KW. Or eat like, what's it called? You can eat anything and lose weight. It's just fucking calories in, calories out. The problem is fast food is so not filling, right? That's like the big thing, is you could eat so much fast food before you're full. And they kind of want you to do that, right? Spend more money. Anyways, this is stupid. We're not solving world problems, guys. We're shiny hunting, okay? Oh my goodness. Oh, dude, have you seen those? There's these two British guys who are traveling around the US, and they just keep trying all the food, and all of their reactions are like, oh my god, this is the best thing I've ever eaten. I love these guys because they're just British people glazing America. It's funny. How many encounters? Yeah, I gotta find the fucking one those guys. What are they called? Yeah, I think you could absolutely eat barbecue food and make it healthy. It's more about the thing is it's portions in America. Hey, everything's bigger in America, bigger in Texas, brother, including our arteries. Like, I feel like, you know, we could eat it. We could try to fucking learn portions, me included. Is Karoshi over 400k? I need a confirmation. Have we hit it? Has the achievement? I mean, unironically. Oh my goodness, guys! You're so smart, Donald. If you're sick of the guesswork, if you're trying to, what's healthy, this healthy, that not healthy, burgers are unhealthy, oh my god, it's a headache. If you are sick of the guesswork, if you want fresh, confirmed healthy meals delivered straight to your door with instructions that a monkey could follow, HelloFresh, link in the description. 60% off or so, depending on the deal you get. Oh my goodness, you can get so much off. It's ridiculous. It is. I can confirm it's healthy meals, fresh meals, delicious meals. Cook them and rizz up your partner. It's amazing. I recommend it. It's great stuff. My wife loved it. Legitimately, she says it's one of some of the best meals I ever cooked her. A little like part of me is like, oh man, is that a red flag? But I think it's just because they were so good. It's honest, genuinely not because my cooking is that shite. Genuinely, it's because they're so good. Speaking of, I forgot to put my link over here. I recommend it, man. It's a way to support this stream. It's a very generous way to support this stream. It's a great way to get your it's cool that you guys get something in return for supporting the stream, right? If you ever wanted to like donate $30, instead of doing that, just go get HelloFresh. You get food. I get a more generous support than that, which is insane. And I'll also open one mysterious ball of each type in PokeMMO. Okay? That's the other fun meme. Anyways, move on. Alpha Arbok. Someone said it, but I totally missed it and ignored it. So you're perfect. Also, Lucario Swarm. Oh shit, we should go check that. We got. Okay, let's get back to what matters, guys. Obesity rate this. Healthy that. Who the fuck cares? Let's hunt shinies. That's what actually matters. True and real. Let's get to it, fellas. Let's get back to it. Over to Lucario we go. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Let me get my eggs, actually. Let me switch my eggs out really quick. Let's do it. Let's switch out the eggs. Boom. Huge. Massive. Shiny today, guaranteed. We are so in. We're so back. We are so back, gentlemen. Inside scoop. True. Wait. You guys thought that I was the inside dev the entire time? Meanwhile, what I simply did, guys, I infiltrated, okay? I simply married a PokeMMO developer to infiltrate the system, to get all of the updates so that I could be the best PokeMMO YouTuber. True and it's been a fraud the whole time. True and real. When are we going to make the believers winners? Hopefully today. Hopefully today. We'll start the Gamba in a little bit, okay? We'll start it decently soon. Let's head down here. Head over to the Lucario Swarm. Here it is. We've got a Lucario Swarm to check today, fellows. A Lucario Swarm. Thankfully, a charm graciously gifted to us by fellow PokeMMO streamer Hoki. If I could get a shiny Lucario on his charm, the things I would do to that man. It'll be big, boys. It'll be big. Oh no. Oh goodness. Goodness gracious me, oh my. Ayo. Wait, what'd I say? Huh? What'd I say? Huh? What's up? What's up? 67. Thank you for the good lucks. Okay. Lucario number 3. You're okay. Shut up. Okay. This is the bit now. Okay. The final Lucario. Am I 0 for 4? That's okay. I just didn't want Lucario. I prefer to Porygon, so I decided to hold off. It's in the eggs, guys. Don't worry. That was on purpose. True and real. Do I have Dig on me? Oh my goodness, chat. Escape rope. Fuck. Hashtag fuck Dig Ocarina gang. Hashtag escape rope gang. Channel 31. Based. Dig Ocarina mentioned? That's how desperate Dig Ocarina gang is for attention. Oh, Dig Ocarina mentioned. Oh, that's so good. No, bro. You're cooked. You're actually cooked. Okay, what's the play? I want Charm. You do like Nintedas or something? Oh, the My wife whispered. She's so sweet. She reminded me about the alpha. I literally forgot about it. I was like, what am I on Charm for? Heard we're glazing Dig Ocarina. Hope not too late. Okay. Nope, that's not happening. Wait, hold up. The Kanto, Arbok. Am I gonna have to go through the whole thing? This spot sucks. This location stinks, I'll be honest. It's actually a smelly location. Let me wait for my eggs to hatch first, because they're about to hatch. Let me wait for the eggs to hatch. And then we will go cook. Yep, there they are. There it is, boys. The egg hatcherino. Ooh. Escape rope Eddie versus... Okay, Digachad did... No, that's not... You can't say... That's not a word. You can't just say Eddie for... Come on. Come on, man. You can't do that. That's fucked up. Okay, we go. Escape ropes are literally the Gigachad. Like, escape... Okay, get through the math. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Don't make me go, Murph. Don't make me explain the math between escape rope and Dig Ocarina. It's not... Bro, what's Simba doing? He boofing. You can let him in. I guess so. I guess you could let the pupper in. Mad about? Simba! Come here. Here, say hi to stream. Jump up. He more interested than you. Oh, jump up, jump up, jump up. Say hi to stream. Say hi to stream. Another day, another puppy. Simba, is he gonna bring the good luck? The Zaug. Someone said Zaug. Zaug is funny. Instead of Daug. Let the Zaug in. And we have alpha check number 1 of the day, fellas. Not quite yet. Maybe later. We'll have a few more alpha spawns, hopefully, on stream. We'll quick ball it. Bro, he's causing a mess. Can I pet that Zaug? Yes, you can. You can pet the Zaug. We quick ball him. We outskill him. Come on. Come on. Ah. Zaug sounds like Lord of the Rings orc. Bro's already got his fetch toy. Oh, am I dead? That's funny. KO'd, bro. Oh my goodness. He golden retriever. I don't. So he's not mine. We're pet sitting. We are pet, but we're pet sitting him for like 3 weeks. It's a super long pet sit. But he's. We love. Me and Casey, my wife, do a lot of pet sitting. He's been crazy to pet sit. He is such a good dog. It's really fucking cute. He is so high energy. Like, we've watched a lot of high energy dogs. He is probably the most high energy. It's fucking wild. You're gonna get a puppy after he leaves. We've watched a lot of dogs, and every time we love dog sitting. Okay, we love it. And like, there's a lot of times where we're like, oh, should we get a dog? But at the same time, like, every time they leave, we're kind of happy they're going. You know, dogs are awesome and they're fun, and like, you have fun with them for the 2 weeks or whatever, but like, you are kind of like relieved when they go, because it's so, I'd be so sad. It's a mixture. It's a mixture. We watched a cat recently that I think Casey was the saddest to ever see an animal go. Was that cat? What was his name? Arlo the cat. I forgot. That was the saddest I've ever seen my wife say goodbye to a cat for. I don't even remember like what he did or what. Like, he was just perfect. So he doesn't stick up my memory because he was just perfect. I don't remember like what he did. Like, yeah, he was a really good cat. Yeah, he was a perfect cat. My cat's wear me out. Can't imagine a doggo. This dog, like, he's an amazing dog. Really like well behaved for the most part. Just really high energy. He wears you out. That is the perfect way to describe it. He really wears you out. Really wears you out. But it's kind of good for us. Like, also, like, I don't know. Dogs also encourage us to walk a bit. It's good, you know. It's amazing to play with your siblings' kids. Yes, it's the same. It's kind of similar. I love I used to work in childcare when I growing up or whatever. I worked like summer camps and stuff. I love watching kids. Watching kids and like babysitting is super fun, super chill, super easy. Bro, I get to like teach kids. Like last time, I wasn't babysitting, but at our what's it called? Like the brunch after our wedding, a lot of Casey's family came over, and I got to show 3 little girls SSX Tricky, and I was so like, and they loved it. Like they fell in love with it. It is like so, there's something so wholesome about showing like the next generation of kids your old video games that you used to play and have them actually enjoy it. Now, if they were like, oh, this is boring and shit, I'd be like, okay, let's turn it off, go do whatever you want to do. But I basically I had it on in the background, and eventually they were like, oh, what's this? And I was like, oh yeah, like this is a game I was playing this morning before you guys got here. And it was so cute, dude. Worked at a daycare. Warmanda, okay. I feel like okay, I'm sorry. I'm going to say this once and we can move on. The fact that we are so brain rotted that an adult can't talk about kids without someone bringing up something fucked up. Like, bro, you've got to fix you're the one who's fucked. Like, you've got to fix your brain. I'm sorry. Like, you've got to go touch grass and rewire, because that's so cringe. It's so cringe, man. It's so cringe. Secret shiny a little more from a Pheno? What the fuck? That's wild. That's unhinged. Like I'm literally a streamer. Basically all I do is babysit. Let's be honest. Like you guys are just here. I'm just trying to keep you guys entertained, show you guys some video games. True. Like, oh look guys, I'm basically doing the same thing. Oh look guys, oh my god, PokeMMO. You guys have to try it. I'm the boomer. This you'll love this game. It's a good meme. Same thing. Where are the snacks? I'll get snacks for chat. That's cute. Get him some gummies. Shiny egg today. Feel to my tonsils. It's fun being the cool uncle. It's fun to be the cool uncle, but God, we do not want our own kids. We really don't want our own kids. Right now, at least. Obviously, I doubt it could change, but it's possible. It's always possible. I don't like to like rule a thing out, right? But like, yeah. Moved your setup. Yeah, the angle did get moved and is different. What's up, Rumel? Fuck. Okay, that's kind of true. Okay, is streaming kind of reverse babysitting? That's kind of funny. Is streaming just reverse babysitting? It's the chatters actually babysitting the streamer. That's probably kind of true. Is it mutual? Is it babies babysitting babies? Thank you guys for watching. Okay. Never mind. We're cooked. Never mind. We are actually so cooked. I think I'm gonna leave this charm because I don't want to waste it. I'm just sitting here wasting it. Waiting for eggs to hatch. What's up, Simba? Chat said, hey, look after my brain for a few hours. Kind of based. Upgraded to babysitter. Blog does not. What is blog? BLAWG. How many eggs so far? What do you mean? How many eggs have I made? Throughout Shiny War? Or what's the... I didn't keep track. I'm trying to guesstimate. I feel like over 10k, well over 10k at this point. I've probably done what, 10 to 15k eggs, somewhere between there throughout war. Probably, yeah, a while ago I was around 8 to 10k. Probably 10 to 15k, somewhere in there. I honestly don't know how many eggs I've made throughout war. Gambit time. It is Gambit time. It's a shame we haven't started that. Apologies. It's a good Gambit time. Will I get a shiny today, fellas? There you go. Throw up your gambas. Oh my goodness, Simba, what are you boofing at? What are you boofing at, bro? There's nothing to boof at. You're just excited. Hi to chat. You want to say hi to chat? Say hi. Say hello. Hi, chat. It's so nice to see you today. He doesn't okay, he doesn't like it. I won't force it on him. Patrouski will get the shiny for sure today. True. True, Simba. You're so smart. You're so smart, Simba. You're so smart. I will get the shiny today. That is so true. That dog is AI or green screen for sure. True. Dude, look at him. I'm gonna doubt for the reverse jinx. Ooh, dude, Rumel sacrificing his points. Oh my goodness. For the shiny egg. We just dog sit. It's not our dog. We just pet sit. We have no plans of like getting our own pets anytime soon, but we do just pet sit a fair bit. I'm gonna sneeze, chat. He may have. I'm allergic to him. I've said it once. I'll say it again. I am so allergic to this dog. Yet, he's so fucking cute. I can't stop petting him, so I don't care. I simply get over it. Reversed footage. Reversed footage is funny. What's up, Simba? I did get a new roll of paper towels, bro. I've blown my nose so much. This guy gets me stocked up. Okay, let me go grab. I'll be right back. I go grab some tissues and a sody. Okay, I'll be right back, fellas. Here, you can still see my egg. So if I get a rare shiny, yell at the top of your lungs. Cat or dog? Man, if you asked me that question like a year or two ago, I would have said by far a dog person. There might be like fucking clips of me on Twitch saying that. But now I don't know. Now I'm just like personality person. It's cringe, but like whatever pet has the most personality. I feel like a lot of cats are just lazy and just sit in the sun and do nothing, and it kind of cringes me out. I don't like a pet that's not like affectionate and high energy and fun. I'd rather a pet be a like troublemaker, but also be like really, you know, high energy or whatever, versus like a lazy nothing pet. But I'll be right back. One sec. It's crazy that he's stuffing up his nose for a bit. The dog is not there 100%. The dog is the shiny we got along the way. Actually true and real. Actually real, fellas. Real as shit. Move my nose blowing stuff over here. What the fuck? Schwag done thought Zog was a bill collector. I'm cooked. What was the sentence? Bro, when was the last time you saw a ray of sunlight? What was the sentence you just said? Huh? What are you on about, brother? Let me get my Mountain Dew cracked. Good spot to level up in Johto. During the storylines, there's not really gonna be like a amazing XP spot. So let me, I guess, are you done the storyline, or what's your where you at, right? If you're not done the storyline on the 8th gym, I would just go back and re-battle whatever trainers you can. That's my best advice. Or, so wait a minute. If you've done previous regions, what you can always do. Okay. I get a lot of questions about XP training during storylines. And the real hack, the real strat, the best way to XP train during storylines is to fly to the dock city and travel back to previous regions that you've already completed, so you can do high-level hordes with level 100 Pokemon, use XP share, and train your Pokemon you're using for those other regions in that other region. Now, make sure before you travel, write down your max obedience level, or just keep your max obedience level in mind, because if you over-level those Pokemon over your max obedience level, you won't be able to use them in that storyline, and that's going to be a nightmare situation. You don't want to have to encounter that. I've been there. I get it. It sucks. However, if you don't have another storyline to go back to, if you're just in your first region, your first storyline, that's going to be the hardest one. There's no like secret hack. Like, you have to just kind of grind. Like, if you're in your first storyline region, there are some things you can do to help yourself out. Like, number one, battle all trainers. Don't skip any trainers. Rebattle trainers. Trainers give you much more XP, like these kind of guys, right? Rebattling trainers and battling trainers gives you more XP than wild battles. And just sit there and grind. Like, the other thing is just grind back and forth in grass for about an hour. If you do about an hour of grinding in grass during a storyline, you should be good on XP for the rest of the storyline. There's no secret hack really to XP during your first storyline. You just have to get through your first, and that's the hardest one. The other thing is, once you're past gym badge number 4, don't be afraid to buy like a high level Pokemon. You know, if I have 4 gym badges, let's say I want like a high level, I don't know, like just some Gyarados, right? Like, let's say I have 4 gym badges, my max obedience level is, I don't know, 32, right? Let's do like 30 and then 32, right? So I'll look for like a high level Gyarados, right? I would just do something like this, maybe bam, boom, throw in some, let's go Adamant Nature, try to find like a physical attack. Let's go Naughty Nature, something like Naughty or Lonely. That's going to be cheap. Okay, bam, boom, 6K. So let's go Lonely, see if we can find one with a little bit better IVs. We can find tons of decent Pokemon. It'll be good enough. Let's try things like Crocodile, like Crocorock, Sandile. There's a 1x31, 16K. Just tons of different Pokemon. I have tons of videos covering what Pokemon are good for storylines. But it's okay to go ahead and just spend some money and buy a high-level Mon. Good morning, handsome. Yo, Cav. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Cav. Good morning, Spidget. Good morning. Yo, Spidget with the first webcam stream was looking good. What's up, man? How are your PvP games? Do you think you played, be honest, do you think you played better or worse with the face cam? Was it distracting, or were you like fucking Giga Chad motivated, like on top of the world? Like, your ego was high and you played better? What's the meme? I don't know what to call. Maybe he's fake. Okay, John, shut the fuck up. I'm just dog sitting, you goofball. Turns out I'm just pet sitting, you psycho. You goofy woofy guy. Let me go ahead and start claiming some of these mail, I guess. Just performance art. I wasn't even thinking about FaceTiming about it, so that's why I was making faces on purpose. That's kind of, if you can just go live and not, that's kind of based. That's how I am, I think, nowadays a lot more. But when I first started Facecam, oh, I think I like could not stop. I was perma thinking about it, you know? Did you get an email from YouTube today with a $9 Taco Bell gift card inside? No. Is that a scam or a lucky, are you just luckiest man alive? True and real. Let me check. I didn't get anything. Was this an actual sponsor? I get so many fake sponsors. Is this an actual one, or is this just like, oh, let me see. I'll look into that. The fake dog tech. You're actually cracked, bro. I'm lying. I was thinking about it, dude. Yeah, no. The first time I streamed, I feel like it's got to be a month or like week to. So first period of time I streamed with Facecam. It's all I thought about was like how I look on Facecam for the first. It's just you feel like a psycho. But you're just so worried about it. You just don't want to like pick your nose on the street. You're like, oh shit, like I don't know. You want to like fucking do something unhinged, you know? You're like, oh fuck, what do I normally do when I'm just sitting here and, you know, people aren't watching me, you know? Looks legit somehow. Fuck, that's funny. That's based. Damn, fucking room out here getting, what's it called? You're so getting exclusive Taco Bell rewards from YouTube and I'm not. Shake my head. You're probably like higher up on the priority. That makes sense. That makes sense. Understandable. What if I Google Taco Bell in my mail? Google in my mail makes no sense. Yeah, I didn't get nothing. Damn. Guess they prioritize the better creators. Understandable. Look at my lips. I definitely have that problem sometimes. Bro, I keep chapstick on me because I don't know if that's my lips get chapped. I have weak lips. I don't know why. That's a good point, honestly. I have weak lips, chat. My lips get chapped all the time. I have like a fucking jug of chapstick. Pick your nose. Bruce is live. I'll pick your mom's nose, okay? New to the server, but excited for the journey. Yeah, it's always exciting to see, man. Because you yap so fast. That's probably part of it. I've noticed I said before, my nose gets itchy, like the outside. I don't pick my nose gets legit like itchy on stream, like very itchy. And I think it's from like, this is the most insane sentence. I think I yap so much on stream that my face vibrates, and I have to like, it makes my nose itchy. Like, unironically. I've never had that problem, Spidget. Chapstick honestly just helps me. Like whenever I get them chapped, I'm just good. It helps. Lurking away, dude. It's appreciated. I mean, that's just me. Maybe you're like allergic to chapstick. Imagine you're like. Imagine you're like, your lips are chapped. You're like, oh, if I'll just, you know, but you're also like fucking allergic. So you're like, oh man, this is just making it worse. That would be crazy. That would be unfortunate. That would be unfortunate. Okay. Oh, you're getting your... Fine. The dog was biting at something under like the desk, and I was like, what are you doing? But he was just getting his toy from under it. You're fine. You're fine, Simba. You can do whatever you want. We're just hatching eggs today anyway, dude. Hey, we'll get actually properly hunting soon though. Make sure to get your gambles in as well, guys. You have 15 minutes 15 minutes in Twitch to get your gambas in for the day. Last time you wished me luck, I got the Pumpkin Riolu. Remember, I think you're just a fucking gamer, bro. I think that's all you. But I can try my best. Remaru the Great. Okay. Fuck, one of my fucking little rascals. Remaru the Great. Today is your day to be great, my man. And I'm not talking about no cheese rated, okay? I'm talking about that shiny rated, okay, brother? Rated 10 out of 10. Hyper rare shiny. Coming your way. I swear on this day, okay? Boom! Call me Dr. Seuss. The way I'm cooking up these. Okay. Good luck, dude. Bro is not sober. I am sober. It might surprise you. I'm 100% sure. I am sober. I'm just high on life. What can I say? Is that true, Kush? Let me see. Oh shit, is this true? Palworld responds to be... That is weird. Palworld developers respond saying it will fight Nintendo's lawsuit to... Fucking based, dude. Palworld is like so obviously not... It's such... I don't know. That's so crazy. It is very much its own thing. It's if anything, it's more like Arc, bro, than Pokemon. That's wild. No, yeah, you seem correct. That's pretty wild. Yeah, apparently this is breaking news over the past 3 hours or so, 4 hours or so. Apparently Palworld is officially being sued by Nintendo. That's crazy to me. I'm no lawyer. What do I know? But there was a lot of misinformation regarding Palworld, from my understanding. A lot of tweets that were like doctored to make them look more like Pokemon than they actually were. I thought Palworld was great. If anything, it's more like Arc and more like a survival game than like Pokemon. I can't imagine Nintendo wins this in court. The Palworld devs are apparently going to fight it, which good on them. We'll see what the arguments are. I mean, I'm open to either side, honestly. I usually am with stuff like this, but that's crazy. Nintendo suing Pocket Pair the Palworld devs for patent infringements. Honestly, I would love to cover that because stuff like this affects PokeMMO. Whenever Nintendo sues any, it affects PokeMMO. It's always good to keep, because previous court cases set precedents for future ones, which can really matter. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yo, Oso, what's up? Who's up? Why ducking their... Okay. What's up, Oso? OMG.me. A bad day for gaming regardless? Yeah. Kind of real. Kind of real. Every time I check out your stream, you're doing your eggs, man. That's hype. I love you for being so nice to me that you would say that's hype. It's not hype. I mean, like, eggs, once I get... The thing is, eggs are literally the most, like, boring thing in the game, like hatching eggs, until you see the flash, and then it's literally the most exciting. Like, it's... Eggs have the chance to be the most exciting thing we've ever seen. How many... Wait a minute. I'm sorry. How many live egg shinies have happened? I just realized. Have there been any? Almost all egg shinies are like recorded. I'm kind of just realizing this. Yeah, I just realized. I'm not like how like egging on stream is honestly one of the most boring things. It's one of the most boring things until it's the most exciting. There's a chance for years worth of pent-up excitement, right? But a lot of it's just sitting here watching eggs do nothing. But there's that chance for one day something insane happening. And I was thinking about myself, how many shiny eggs have even been hatched live on streams? I don't know if any. I'm trying to think of one. Almost always eggs are hatched while someone's recording and like doing something else, right? I literally can't think of a single time where there's been an egg shiny hatched on stream. I don't know. There probably is one. Nine's Burmy was on stream. There you go. Okay, I was like, there's gotta be. I was like, Ninetale streams a lot. I was like, there's gotta be one, but there is very few, very few egg shinies actually happen on stream. A fair bit of them get recorded, thankfully, but yeah, that's important to keep in mind. Go into detail about how this also could affect Pokemon. I mean, I couldn't go into detail because I'm just not educated and I'm not a lore and I don't want to talk out of my depth, right? But from my understanding, the big thing with copyright cases is that copyright law is very persuasive in nature, right? So like any case could go either way and all cases are looked back at. Like whenever we go over a new copyright case, all copyright, I'm also like probably misusing terms, things like copyright, patent are very different, and I'm just like lumping them all together because I'm a layman on this topic. But generally, we look back at previous cases to give arguments. Like, oh, like if Palworld could lose this case, then this should lose this case. Like we kind of look back and like we draw the parallels and comparisons. If a case gets lost unfairly, even once, it will always get looked back at, right? Yeah, got you. 9 stream, a Spanish streamer having a shiny Charmander. Okay, so there's at least a few. At least if there's so few. Speaking of, also Karoshi, do you want me to stop asking you this on stream? If it annoys the fuck out of you, please let me know. You can DM me. You can say, hey, this annoys the fuck out of me. Stop drawing attention to it. I'm not gonna. I really, that. Please tell me that. That would be better for How many encounters are you dry? I want to. Because at this point, like I think of it as whenever I asked you. There it is, fellas. This is what I was wondering about. The Karoshi daily update. This is, in my opinion, the driest shiny hunt in the history of PokeMMO. And I'm trying to highlight it and keep tabs on it, but I can't do it justice. Karoshi is currently 408,000 encounters dry. This is the driest shunt that I've seen that I believe to be legitimate. And for it to happen over Shiny War, it's just the story behind it is all unbelievable. It's all unbelievable. Holy freaking Quap, my dude. Why is Quap so funny? Quap is based 408k. I mean, yeah, no, I understand. Like, I don't want to. If you're like, dude, yes, I'm really dry. Like, I don't want to think about the number. Stop. Like, I understand if someone was like, yeah, stop fucking asking me, dude. Yeah, that's. Well, I think that there have been people who, I think that most people who, I don't know. I think there have been most people who, like, I think most people don't make it to that point, Karoshi. That's what I was trying to say earlier, whatever. We're like, most people who are that dry give up. They don't, people don't get, maybe someone's hunt was potentially going to be that dry, but they don't make it that far, I think Karoshi's the driest to ever be. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like they're like, there's gotta be a fair amount of shunters who go 300k dry for their first shunt, right? Isn't the math like 1 out of 10,000? 1 out of 10,000 shunts. So like 1 out of 10,000 players who start their first shiny hunt should go 300k dry. Imagine going 300k dry on your first shunt. It's not that unlikely. I mean, it is, but it isn't, right? Like 1 out of 10,000 new players should go super dry. What's the math on 400k? One out of 4 mil odds. What's the chance of winning the Powerball? Okay, I mean that's honestly valid. The chance of going, okay. What's the chance of winning 1 mil scratch off? Powerball odds are 1 in 300 mil. It's literally crazier. That's wild. Okay, let me one sec. Yeah, for reference, apparently the odds of going 400,000 encounters dry is 1 in 4 million. 1 in 4 million shiny hunts. We don't know exact numbers, Alex. This is a good question. What's the player count like these days if we know? We don't know exact numbers, but in my personal opinion, based on PvP statistics, which you can go over and check, if you scroll to the very bottom of any tier, you can see that it's currently the 19th, right? So we're about halfway, a little over halfway through this month, and there have been 314,000 OU games played. Scroll down to the bottom of UU, only 7. The problem is the other tiers don't get much play, but OU games, 314,000. Randoms gets a fair bit of play, 248,000 random games. So what is that? Around 600k. If you add up all the tiers, probably somewhere around 600,000 PvP games have been played during Shiny Wars, during other events, and while people are prepping, like during a slow season for PvP, while people are prepping for event season, holidays coming up, still 600k PvP games are being played in a bit over half a month, as well as the GTL, checking how many things are listing. Honestly, just sitting here and refreshing and seeing how fast Pokemon are listed is a decent way to check things. You can see around 400,000 listings on the GTL. I've been saying for a while, I feel like PokeMMO has been growing pretty consistently, not at a straight up rate. It has its ups and downs. PokeMMO is a very seasonal game for a lot of people. A lot of people quit post event season and then come back when event season comes back, etc., etc. A lot of people take a break and come back during the summer because of like school and teachers, etc., etc. I think PokeMMO has been at a mostly consistent incline for the past 4 years or so. It's all opinion and all just guesstimations based on the numbers that I see. I also have YouTube data as well, so it's another metric, right, that other people don't have. In my opinion, I feel like PokeMMO has been at a pretty solid incline for the past 4 years. I feel like we're seeing I think we're in the middle of a PokeMMO renaissance. I think we're seeing just updates and content being pushed out at rates that have never been seen before. Now, if you've only been playing the game for 9 months, you're like, what the fuck is this bro cooking on? Like, we've seen like nothing over the past 6 or 7 months. We've seen almost no updates. We've only seen like what? Shiny Wars. That's about like, it was like the beta test of raids, which was an amazingly big update, to be fair, in the Lunar New Year event in February. But then from February until now, we've only seen Shiny Wars, which is a decent thing, but like it's it's not much. However, prior to that, we saw within the past 1 year, people are sitting here complaining about lack of updates, but in the past 1 year, we've still received like more updates than Pokemon almost ever has gotten, right? We saw legendaries added to the game. We saw the massive PC and GTL overhaul. We saw Johto being added to the game, that whole new region. We saw incredible plethora of new shunts being added to the game. Larvitar, shiny hunting was changed forever when they added split hordes being 2080 and 6040. It's like there have been more changes to the game in the past year than there ever has been, yet people are still finding a way to complain about lack of updates because their perspective may be off, or they may have joined during that plethora and haven't seen the history of Pokemon, don't know the normal update pace, right? If you come from Fortnite or any other game, Pokemon, yeah, the updates are going to feel slow. But if you come from a more comparable game, like an old school MMO, maybe, I don't know, like WoW Classic or Spiral Knights or old school RuneScape gets updated pretty frequently, so that one's tougher. But like most old school MMOs, Guild Wars, Mabinogi, they aren't getting updated like this. Like Pokemon is getting pretty decent to significant updates for an older school and older MMO. I think people, it's all about, you have to compare it to things that are in a correct frame of reference. You can't compare this game to Fortnite and say, oh my god, updates are so slow and bad, right? Even in comparison to like Minecraft, like this game gets updated at a pretty like fair rate and pretty good comparison. Mabinogi, I feel like people, yeah, it's just like Zoomer brain. There's so much Zoomer brain. It's fucking wild. Not even, I'm sorry, just compare things to like correct things, you know? It's like saying like, okay, imagine if you played Pokemon. Imagine if you're a Call of Duty player, right? You're a Call of Duty player, you're an FPS player, you switch over to Pokemon and you're like, oh my God, this gameplay is so slow. And it's like, bro, it's an MMO. You're supposed to grind. What do you, like, of course it's slow in comparison to full fast-paced action CS:GO, Overwatch, Call of Duty. They're not the same game. They're not, why are you comparing these things, right? I feel like I see this all the time. They can add Kalos, they're just lazy. That is not true, or how I assume you're memeing. Adding regions to PokeMMO is way more intensive than people realize. Gentrification, I think every single newer generation from this point forward is having more of a problem with instant gratification for sure. We have our own problem with it for sure. It's not just like a new generation bad LMAO sort of thing, but I think it's definitely a difference of what kind of play styles and what kind of things they want for sure. I think we as a society, we live in a society, Joker, why so serious, Batman? You know, the fucking me. I feel like we just have a problem with instant gratification right now. I feel like MMOs are a great way to kind of fight back against that, as silly as that is, you know? But yeah, Johto is still fresh, man. There's so much, you know? Yeah, back in my day, yeah, games would drop and it would be, you know, did a DLC or two, that was everything, yeah. And like live service games are different, you know, we don't have to like, but PokeMMO is pretty solid in terms of additions. The biggest thing that me and everybody's waiting for, and like, it's funny because I don't even personally care about this piece of content that much, like for me, but I care about it for the game, and it's raids, right? Like, I'm not like, when raids come out, I'm gonna play them and I'm gonna enjoy. Well, I'm not like, oh, what I want is raids. Like, no, I'm kind of good. I don't really need anything, right? I'm chilling. But raids is I understand that what I want isn't always what I want is what's best for the game. There's two different things, right? There's what I selfishly want and what I actually want, I guess, right? I think people combine those or some shit all the time. What's best for the game is a cooperative piece of PVM content at the end game that people can directly go to and go do. We have a lack of direction in PokeMMO. A lot of players beat all 5 storylines, don't know what to do, and quit the game. This is the biggest problem that our game has, is the lack of direction at endgame. So having a cooperative piece of PVM content that new players are excited to go do and are looking forward to during their whole storyline run. Sorry, excuse me. It's a massive, massive deal. When was Johto implemented? About 1 year ago, like today. Like it was literally like 2023, like September. Like it was like a year ago or less than a year ago. I think it was literally less than a year ago. Johto region was released in Pokemon August 12th. There you go. August 12th, 2023. So about a year ago. A little more than a year ago. Apologies. A year and what? 13 months. 13 months. It feels extremely warm in here. Let me go check my thermostat. Happy Friday, Junior. Yo, what's up, man? What's up, Blueberry? I don't even know what you would call this for me. I'm going to be grinding all through Saturday, but Saturday is the final day for Shiny Wars, man. It is coming up. Yo, Cujo, thank you for the Twitch Prime, man. The follow into the Twitch Prime like 8 minutes later. Thank you so much, man. Hopefully the content's been worth it to warrant that kind of above and beyond support, man. I really appreciate it. Back in my day, I was kicking cans and smoking cigs. Yeah, I'm not trying to say, I am not a person who feels like, the older generation, things were so much better back in my day. It's like, well, no, the newer generation should always be the best, unironically. I'm sorry. That's kind of the facts. Having more access to education, more access to Google, more access to tools. I don't know why we're like Why is that a bad thing? Are we that insecure? Isn't it our job as humans to hopefully provide the next generation with better opportunities and things we didn't have access to? And like, I feel like we always get bitter. We're always like, oh, these damn kids, like that wasn't that our whole job, like to help them do better, and now they're doing it, and now we're like mad. I don't understand. I don't get it. I mean, I do get it. I feel like it's bitterness. The newest generation will almost always be the smartest, like almost always, whether you like it or not. Whether they eat Tide Pods or not, on average, still the smartest. Sorry. You know? Resist the call of Jolf. We'll do Jolf once Shiny Wars is over. Next generation is cool until we get Skibidi Toilet. Bro, we watched YouTube poops. Like, I don't know, man. We watched, like, fuck it. Dude, I don't know. I feel like people get so caught up on the Skibidi Toilet stuff. We watched, like, just as bad, just as stupid shit, you know? What are all your kids female? They just sell for, it's a great question. They just sell for cheaper, so I buy the cheapest ones. The reason why, it's a great question. It's such a good question. I didn't realize this until someone pointed it out to me once, Darian. I didn't even realize, which is very funny, right? It's because like male bug aid groups have a decent base price and people sell those for shiny hunting. But Ninkata hunt, like Shedinja hunting is its own thing, you know? Yeah, we watched Annoying Orange, like and like Fred. How are we gonna sit here and be like, yeah, Skibidi Toilet's worse? Bro, I loved Annoying Orange. Holy shit. Watch Red vs. Blue. Hey, Apple. Dude, oh my God. I love being annoying. I wonder if Annoying Orange instilled that. I think it was always in me. I feel like I'm one of the, bro, if there was an award, I need like a competition. That's my inner calling, bro, is some sport where the goal is to be annoying. Oh my God. I would be so good at that. I don't know. I have this inner urge. I say this all the time. My hero growing up when I was really young was Dennis the Menace. And I feel, God damn, like, I don't know. There's something in my bones that wants to be obnoxious. There's something so funny about it. Good luck with this, man. Yeah, my wife has to deal with it now. She's very aware. It's just fun. Yeah, it's fucked up, but yeah, I feel like that's it. I fiend for, dude. Why is that the realest sentence? No, that's actually real as shit. Unbelievably real. Sing Ultimate Showdown for us? I don't even know the meme. Okay, it is so hot in here. I have to go check the thermostat. I'm like boiling. I'm boiling, bros. Because I have the sun in front of me now. I have natural lighting, boys. I'm cooked alive by the sun. Yo, am I gonna catch a tan on stream? Wait, that would go hard. I don't even have the blinds open. When I show up to the biggest yapper competition, my opponent is Pat. I have the yapper gene. I didn't realize, but there's a fair amount of people in my family who have the yapper gene as well. Me and my wife went to, I do not like going to family reunions, but we went to 2 family reunions after. They had them for the first time in like 4 years, back to back in 2 weeks or whatever, for both sides of my family. And so me and my wife are like, fuck it, we just got married. We'll just go see these people, and then, you know, that'll be that, right? We'll never have to worry about it again. We'll go meet them all or whatever, right? And I realized some of them have the yapper gene. I never, like, some people, it does get passed down. I have a degree of yapping from my mom. Yeah. I don't know who I got it from. I don't even know I don't think it's from my mom. Maybe it is from my mom. I don't know. Yo, mama. Good one. Yo, mama. What I like to see it. Like you're looking. Look at him. Look at him. Look at Simba. First generation? I am the first generation yapologist. That's true. That is true. How many eggs have you done this war? I didn't count. I honestly, someone asked earlier. I would guess somewhere between 10 to 15K. Big range. Dude, I don't know, man. That's long age me nervous. I mean, I'm not even like that. Yeah, that's the real problem is that I've been dry. Okay, dude, it's like it feels impossible for me to complain about being dry when Karoshi is over here 408,000 and count. Like, it's so insane. Like, it's just, it feels like a slap in the face. It's kind of like imagine like you're on the way to work and you're like, oh, I'm so hungry, I want to stop at Taco Bell, right? And you stop at Taco Bell and you order your breakfast, and they give you like one of your burritos is wrong, right? And you go to work and you're like fucking pissed. You're like, oh, dude, I went to breakfast. I'm having the worst day, man. Shitty day. I spilled my coffee. Wrong taco at Taco Bell. Long day ahead of me at work. I know this day is gonna suck. And then your coworker is just like, dude, I'm really sorry. That's so rough. I know how you're feeling, dude. My grandma just passed away right before work. And then you're just like, fuck, man. Like, oh shit, I'm sorry, dude. Like dude, it's like a shit. Like I can say, okay, oh my god, chat, I'm so unlucky, I'm so dry. Oh, let me calc my encounters, chat. Ooh, my first hunt was 52k or 112k plus 52k plus 22k plus 49k plus 13k plus now I'm 35k dry, right? Oh my goodness, chat, look, divided by, I've only gotten 5 shinies. Oh my goodness, my shiny rate is 56k. Karoshi's over here like, oh man, your shiny rate is 56k? That's really unfortunate, man. I'm currently sitting at 1 out of 4 million odds. Fuck. Okay, let me go check the thermostat. Yeah, Karoshi's that. Oh, that's cute, Giga Chad. Yeah, I can't even. It's good. It's good perspective. It's good perspective. I missed the quesarito. I'm gonna go. The comedian got an extra taco, so it's out of his wife. And his wife was like, "Yeah, someone had a heart attack, so I had to perform CPR. Reach down their throat to. Oh my god. Yeah, but extra taco. Yeah, like fuck. That's. Holy shit. That's wild. Save the human being. Yeah, but extra. Those are pretty close. That is pretty close. Hateability must be drought, yeah. You're setting yourself up for a stream recap 100. I'm just hoping. I'm hoping it. All I need for it is to happen before the end of war, right? If I get a rare shiny and it's after war, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I might be a little pissed. I'm not gonna be happy about that. I'm gonna tell you now. I know that's kind of spoiled brat mentality. I get it, but dude, I just want it during war. I wanna fucking rep the squad. The execute order 66. Drier than your mom? Okay, come on. Let me go check thermostat. I wonder if my wife checked it because it's feeling a little bit cooler. But I'm gonna be right back really quick, guys. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. You guys will still see my eggs hatch. Same plan as always. If you see me get the rare shiny, all taps, yell at me. All right. I know. Okay. I know stream has been extremely quiet and extremely like boring today. I'll say it. Hey, it's been not that good. Okay. I apologize. I'm gonna go check my mail. We're gonna IRL. I'm gonna go check the mail IRL. We're gonna come back. We're gonna pop a shiny charm. No, you guys have been great. I just feel like eggs only have so much. You know, only so much I can do. I'm gonna go check my mail IRL. We're gonna come back. We're gonna pop a shiny charm. We're going to collect all of our dittos. We're going to do an hour of eggs, okay, in a quick sec. We're going to pop, and we're going to pop those mysterious balls. More importantly, more excitedly, we're going to pop the mysterious premier ball, all those mysterious balls when I get back from checking my mail. So I'll be back as soon as I can. Give me 1 second. Alrighty. Sorry, okay. I usually specifically try not to jump scare. I'm sorry. I feel like I jump scared there. But alrighty. What's up, fellas? Get my shoes off. Oh my goodness, the Porygons hatched. And Dusquirtle. I put particle effect on a few of these Pokemon. Not many, but a handful. There's a few Mons. I really like. I really enjoy the Kanto Friends particle effect. It's probably my favorite. Like that and the shiny Kanto Friends. Probably my favorite in the game, you know. Very cool particle effects. See what we've got. Let's go ahead. Okay, let's hatch eggs while I start pulling over Dittos. That'll be the play. So let's get these Dittos that I bought over in my PC. We can finally like see. Okay, let's go. Like, I want to like see fucking grass. I'm sick of sitting in PokeMMO and staring at my PC. It's driving me crazy, chat. I'm gonna sneeze. Watch out. It's driving me wild. Okay. What's in the mail? Oh, at my place? Nothing. No magic cards. I always check my IRL mail because I'm hoping for magic cards. That's it. It's a fun little meme to show. I can show like, oh, like package opening on stream. Look at my little cardboard that I got. True Puggies. Blesseth thou. Well, now I'm getting the shiny for sure. Now I'm getting it for sure. HelloFresh arrived today. Yo, dude, I hope you enjoyed it. That's fucking awesome. That's amazing. I hope you enjoy it. You play Commander? Nowadays, yes. Yeah, I mean, I played back in the day. Back in like... So I started playing Magic around Theros block, which is like, what, 2013? I mean, I played before that, like when I was really young, back in like Mirage/Visions, but I just... In like Portal, but I didn't know. I was too young to understand. But then I got into Magic in Theros, learned the game pretty quickly, lived and breathed Magic for about 3 years, played every format under the sun competitively, standard, modern, not as much, but a little bit. I hated Tron and modern, so I didn't get into the format. A lot of Legacy. I got really into Legacy. Beautiful format. Stupidly expensive, stupidly boomer format, but the technical play in Legacy is magnificent. It's fucking gorgeous. It is such a high skill format. I love Legacy. Nowadays, I'm a washed up. I just play like Commander with my wife. That's the level of Magic player I've been reduced to. But hey, man, there's nothing wrong with that. Who says it's a reduction? You know what? It's kind of just cute and fun. So why not? I do miss Legacy, though. I really miss Legacy. I'm not going to lie. I hope that one day I could find some people to play with again. It's been tough finding a new local game store. I moved and I haven't been able to ever find... I never really found a new local game store after moving, and yeah. Theros is amazing. That's cool. A D&D campaign in that setting. I really like Theros. We'll play Budget Commander. I think Budget is a super good... Like, as someone who plays Legacy, which is stupidly expensive... I love Budget Commander. I love it as a restriction. My people know me for my it sounds so cringe, but like my Lord of Tressorhorn, because I'm one of the only people who plays it, and I love this deck. Lord of Tressorhorn. T-Lord. T-Lord? Always been a big fan of Lord of Tressorhorn. Very fun commander. It's joked that I play Torpor Orb in every format. I play Stiflenod in Legacy. I play Lord of Tressorhorn in Commander. I play Stifle/Torpor Orb effects in every format, essentially. Bloomborough? Yeah, I got my wife like into Magic largely because of Bloomborough. Like, Bloomborough was massive for her. It's a big deal, man. It was a big deal. Bloomborough is such a good set for getting people into the game. Very cute set. I bet Bojo whoops you at Magic. We try to keep the games. I think it's pretty even. I don't want to, like, this is gonna sound copium, but like I've just played Magic for so long. She's new to the game. She does very well. I will say she's picked up the game probably quicker than anyone I've ever seen. I was so slow. I was so slow at picking up Magic. It's a tough game. I'm a slow learner. The otters and raccoons, yeah. My wife built a Zoraline deck of like Bat Commander, which I think is her base pick. Unbelievably. She wants to do like every tribal. I'm not a huge tribal deck fan because I feel like they all play very similarly. But she built bears and they require a lot of the same cards. She built bears with Ayula. Yeah, she built bears and she built bats. And I helped her build bears and like basically built that for her. But she built bats a lot on her own, which is very cute. I love deck building is the most fun. Yeah, I've played pretty much every trading card game competitively. I really like trading card games. I played everyone somewhat competitively at some point. The one that I was probably the worst at competitively was probably Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is tough. And I would say the scene I grew up in Maryland. The scene in Maryland for trading card games is just really intense, really competitive. Everybody like is very fucking good. I didn't realize until I went to other shops. And I literally was like, oh my God, like these guys are filthy casuals, which sounds very like, I was like, it really brought perspective. I was like, oh no, they're not filthy casuals. My shops growing up were just like degenerate tryhards, like who took it was very, very serious. Oh yeah. I mean, that's been Yu-Gi-Oh! Has been FTK, OTK only for like the past 10 years, 15 years, like a while, you know, for sure. I played FTK Fluffles with the Wolf during like Burning Abyss era, and when was it Quasars? What are the pendulums were big / added. Pretty decently new to when the pendulums were added. Yeah, I don't know how. The problem is, yeah, XYZs, XCs, and they're just broken. Yeah, I'm like I know Dante or whatever. Is that the card's name? Well, it's like I didn't know Yu-Gi-Oh! That well. I'm good, yeah. I don't know how you balance XCs. I did not know Yu-Gi-Oh! That well. I was around a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Players, but yeah, I didn't learn Yu-Gi-Oh! Enough. Let me claim though. Did I get all my dittos? Am I good? This goes here. Maybe we're just good. We just claim this box. Let's move all these to the back. We don't need to. Okay. So if I hatch the rest of these, what are we looking at, chat? 30, 60, 90. Okay, we might be ready to do an hour of eggs soon, fellas. I'm going to hatch the rest of these eggs in this box, but other than that, we're looking at 30, 60, 90, 30, 60, 90, 180, 210, 240, 270, 300, 330, 360. That's about what I need. 390. 390 and some change. If we do a good hour, we might run out of eggs. I don't know if I counted this though. If we do like a really good hour, I might run out. However, I have Ninkadas, I have Mysterious Balls to pop. We have other things to do with our time, so it's looking like a perfect lineup, fellas. It's a good day to make some eggs. Master Duel, that's cool. I've heard some good things about the newer like online Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know enough about them, but that's cool. When I move from Arizona to UK, I'm gonna play PokeMMO Super Sweaty. Yeah. That might be the one. To be fair, the Pokemon scene here might be the most or at least in Maryland. Sorry, now I live in Virginia, but in Maryland, the Pokemon scene might have been the only casual one. I feel like everyone who played Pokemon was just little kids or whatever. The adults didn't really play here, unfortunately. Pokemon's a good format. I really liked Night March. I usually don't play meta decks, but oh man, like Night March was such a fun deck to pilot. So fun in Pokemon, the Pokemon TCG. God damn. If you like Dredge and like Graveyard, like, okay, this is a message to all Magic the Gathering players, unironically. If you like Dredge and you like graveyard strategies in Magic the Gathering, you have to pilot Night March at least once, because it'll blow your, it is like the most fun graveyard deck I've ever played, I think, in any trading card game. It's that good. It's so fun. Into 40k at all? I've never been able to get into miniatures. I thought about it. I tried to get into miniatures. I bought a Malifaux set, which is like a much smaller, not like orcs or like 40k. When you're in the trading card game scene and you go to local shops, I used to like live at my local shop. I lived with the owner for a bit. Like I was very involved in that scene, right? And when you're in that scene, you're involved with Pokemon, Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, Y Schwartz at the time, the DBZ card game was returning, all that stuff. The One Piece TCG, it wasn't really at that time, but I'm trying to think, like, I know Lorcana is kind of big right now. I don't know enough about it. There's also Smash Bros. Smash Bros. Players would go to card shops and host tournaments there. Tabletop, tabletop D&D players. It's all at this. If you go to local card shops, it's all there. It's all there. Even nowadays, they're kind of a lot of local shops in Virginia, at least, are also having like esports tournaments and prioritizing esports, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, Night March is insane. Night March is not balanced. I'll be, as someone who played it, absolutely not. Yeah, I have no idea. Oceans. I think I saw something about it or whatever, but yeah, I don't know. I got an ad for it hilariously on Instagram. Have you played Monopoly Deal? I have not. I'll have to look into that trading card game, True and Real based. There's so many the problem is there's so many people making trading card games because trading card games are pretty cheap to make. It's more so like the hard part is the creativity. Like the hard part is actually making a good game, That's difficult. And then getting people to actually give it a shot and try it and get into it. And it's trading card. Yeah, there's so the money possibilities of a trading card game are insane because you're literally just printing money, right? You are printing cardboard that you hope other people find value in. Like it's actually printing money. But it has to be a good enough game and be truly amazing. Yeah. I haven't played the One Piece TCG at all, so I have no idea. Have you played Hearthstone from Blizzard? Unfortunately, yes. For probably around 1,000 to 2,000 hours. I think Hearthstone. I hate Hearthstone almost as much as I hate League of Legends. Hearthstone is a very fun mobile card game and a very fun casual card game. Competitive Hearthstone is a fucking joke. As someone who competed in tournaments, as someone who would go infinite in arena, the aesthetics of Hearthstone are amazing. The tavern, the sound effects, hovering over a card, the lore. It's like very typical. It's actually so nice. I wish there were more card games that had that aesthetic of Hearthstone because it's really, really comfy and amazing. It feels great. Opening packs, like all the sound design of Hearthstone is truly genius. When things like Yogg-Saron are fucking meta, you've done something horribly wrong. I lived through and played through Yogg-Saron meta, and I can just never respect Hearthstone ever again. That game, because it is an online TCG, they push randomness so much because it's fun. And I do not like that. I'm about to take shots at someone who is beloved. And maybe, like, I disagree personally. I literally feel bad doing this because this guy might be one of the nicest, best humans on the planet. Also, he's 6'4" and handsome. Giga Chad. But Ben Brode, I really, really disagreed with almost every design philosophy he had while at Hearthstone. And that's because I wanted a competitive card game. And I feel like I think he was trying to create a creative, fun card game for mobile. And now he does Marvel Snap. And Marvel Snap is wildly successful. So clearly, like, he's a very smart guy, very handsome, very talented. I'm not trying to dick on him. But man, I had big beef with Ben Brode. He doesn't even know I fucking exist. So it's like, you know, I just hated his design philosophy. I would watch all of his interviews. I never commented. I think commenting, hating on someone online is psychopath material. But just, I would watch and I would just be like, man, like, I really don't like the direction. Hearthstone is a mess. I really want to like Hearthstone. I've not played Marvel Snap. I've heard really good things. The Battlegrounds mode, I don't know if I did. Hearthstone just pushed way too much RNG, way too much randomness. The discover mechanic, everything, right? The discover mechanic, the fucking... I thought Wind Fury was really cool and fun, and there was a lot of cool stuff with that. Overload mechanic was interesting, but hard to balance. Hero abilities is very fucking cool. Like, that is a great mechanic that allows for a lot of strategy and different play styles while also giving your opponent, your players, something to do with their mana. It's like, Hearthstone almost does so much good stuff, but they just leaned it. It's really just they leaned into too much RNG, much more skill based. Hearthstone, I don't know. It's possible. I don't know how it's possible with the cards they print is the problem. 8-play auto battles with minions. Is this just like an auto battler? Is Battlegrounds just like a auto chess? What is this? It's very possible. I liked Arena. I think Arena, even with the RNG, I think Arena was the most skill-based format. Constructed just felt... I hated, yeah, Hearthstone Constructed. It felt super unbalanced. And super, just not skill-based. Was it PokeMMO stream? True! What's okay? Card games, yap, zzz. Am I right? Am I right or am I right? Actually true and real. We're almost done hatching these eggs. It's okay. You guys will be out of your jail in no time. It should be 330 in this line. 330, 360, 390, 4. Yeah, we should have enough eggs to do an hour. To do a nice fat hour. I also sold... Okay. Not to brag. I actually stopped being a lazy piece of shit. And I sold a bunch of stuff in my sell 2 box, guys. So now, now I only have 1 box of sell stuff, which is kind of based. Okay, bragger? Yeah, I'm bragging that I actually sold my Pokemon and didn't just let value sit there to waste. Very impressive stuff. Very, very impressive. Bots maintenance is therapeutic. It's important. I hate it. I honestly hate it, but it's important. So important. Yo, this is a satisfying day for a Magic player. I'm about to replace... It's hilarious that I didn't have these for so long. But I started playing Legacy. I started playing Legacy when I was 16. If you know anything about Legacy, back to trading cards, in Magic the Gathering, it's that it's fucking expensive, right? Legacy is fucking expensive. And I've been sitting over here with proxies in this deck forever. And I still will keep proxies in this deck for a while. But I would one day like to finish it. I was really lucky, and I bought I have a playset. Well, actually, I have 5 Phyrexian Dreadnoughts. I bought my 5 Phyrexian Dreadnoughts. I played Stiflenaught in Legacy since I was 16. And I bought 5 Phyrexian Dreadnoughts when they were $12 a piece. I tell this story all the time. I remember I had a local card shop. The owner of the card shop was like, dude, you got like, they're on the... He was a big boomer head and knew a lot about Magic. Well, the smartest, most informed Magic player I've ever talked to, honestly, in terms of the history of the game and stuff. And he always talked about, like, you got to pick up your Dreadnoughts, man. Like, they're gonna, like, their reserve list, It was this was like also well before we had seen like a reserve list boom. We hadn't seen that yet, really. He was like, dude, you got to pick them up. They're going to go up in value. And I was like, I know, Luke, like, I'm just really fucking, you know, I'm a 16-year-old. I barely have any money. He was like, I'll find the most damaged dreadnoughts I can. Okay. And I will sell you them for like $12 a piece when they were like 15 or whatever. And I was like, okay, Luke, I'll try my best. And then, yeah, now I have my, he was right, man. That boomer at the magic shop who pushed me forever and forever to get my dreadnoughts. I saved so much money because of him. I bought them for $12 a piece. Now they're like $175 a piece, man. They are so fucking expensive. Like, it sucks. Getting into playing Stiflenaut now is so hard. And it's a beautiful deck. It's a really, really fun deck. But it's really fucking expensive to get into now, man. It's tough. It's super tough. But today I am replacing... I've had these fucking... Look at these proxies. Planes with polluted Delta Sharpied on them. I've had these proxied in my deck, I'm not joking, since I was like 16. And now I finally get to fucking... I got 3 more. I had 1. I got 3 more today, boys. Cardboard crack and a joke? Yeah. Absolutely. I love Magic the Gathering. It's an expensive game. If you buy the right cards, to be fair, you can make out pretty well. I took it for granted, Darian. I did not realize just how good the card shops were in my area growing up. And then one of those, my favorite shop shut down. My favorite shop shut down. And from that point on, I realized, I was like, fuck, man. I miss them so much. Like, it's just, Magic isn't the same. Like, a good shop can just make or break your experience on a trading card game. And it sucks that it's, like, difficult to find. I've been to multiple new shops in Virginia. I have not found a single good card game shop in Virginia. If you live in Virginia and have a recommendation... I'm in Northern Virginia. I'm open to hear it. I fucking hate how impossible it is. I hate it, man. I hate how it's impossible to find a good shop. That's so sad, Tie-Dye. That's really, really sad. That's pathetic. That's so sad. Yeah. The shop that I loved, this is the most... This literally, like, saying this is the most representative story of that shop. The reason why my favorite shop growing up shut down was because they never asked their customers to pay taxes. So they never paid their taxes. And then they just got fucked and had to, like, shut down. Like, they were it is the most Magic the Gathering player story you've ever heard. Like, so many Magic shops owners are, like, just man children or whatever. It is true, unfortunately. And they were kind of man children. But they were also, like, nice. They were good people. They were nice, you know? They made people like me really enjoy the game. And I owe that to them, you know? It's a good meme. Makes more than all the UK's fishing industries combined. But yeah, Warhammer 4. Yeah, dude, miniatures are so fucking expensive. I'm kind of lucky. I actually really wanted, okay? I really wanted to get into miniatures. The only reason I couldn't was because I bought one set of miniatures and I realized that I'm so artistically handicapped, it's unhinged. I could, like, for the life of me, I could not glue miniatures together or paint miniatures or make, like, it was horrible. It looked like a kindergartner's, like, fucking pasta noodle project. It was bad, bro. Macaroni art type beat. It was bad. I did it and I was like, this is not... I realized I was like, this hobby is not for me. I'm cooked. Like, I'll let, you know... I forgot. I was like, this is an artistic talent. Oh, I'm fucked. You know, like that was the awakening where I was like, oh, god damn it. You know? I'm gonna sneeze, chat. Watch out. I'm sneezing so much because I'm allergic to the dog I'm watching, but he's so cute, so who cares? All right, we move on. All right. We move on Yeah, no, I'm aware, Danny. I'm aware. I know, man. We were sitting here hatching eggs. Let me get back to we just finished the eggs. I can't believe it's almost over. Yeah. I was saying it earlier, like, oh shit, was there a Yon Mega Swarm recently? Why are these so cheap? Fuck yes, dude. I was saying it earlier where I was like, I knew it was gonna feel like this. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, thank God it's almost over. But at the same time, you're like, hey, like, wait, slow down. Like, I don't want it to end this fast. Like, oh no, like, one part of me is like, oh, thank God. But then the other part is like, wait a minute, I'm not ready. Like, the Stockholm Syndrome is kicking in. Unironically, where I'm like, hey, hold up, wait a minute. Okay, the cheap Magneton? Hell yes. Okay. Not the second. Yes. Dude, how many people? I've spent like 100 mil on this event, and that feels like small compared to other Team Mr. members, which is just, I'm going to have to rebuild. I almost forgot. I have an exciting, okay. I actually almost forgot to talk about this. Now, this is not confirmed, but this might be something I do. Because I spent so much Pokeyen and I'm so broke leaving Shiny War, I might do a series. I might just try to spend down to essentially 0 Pokeyen and do a series of making Pokeyen, like trying to make 10 or 20 mil before the Halloween event from scratch, starting on October 1st after my break post Shiny Wars. So it might be finish Shiny Wars, take a break, and then a rebuild series starting from October 1st all the way to October 31st, trying to get as much Pokeyen as possible, and somewhere between 10 to 20 mil before the event from 0. I think that would be amazing. I think it'd be such a good guide for people to follow along as they're also prepping for the event. Keep an eye out for that. It might very well happen. It might very well happen. Also, another, I guess, announcement for content. This upcoming Saturday, the final day of Shiny Wars, right? I will be popping one mysterious Great Ball per Twitch sub. It is September on Twitch. I will pop one mysterious Great Ball per sub. Gifted sub, Twitch Prime, paid sub, whatever it may be. If you want to like tier 2 or tier 3, I'll open more. We can work out a deal before that. I will pop at least one mysterious Great Ball per sub on Saturday, boys. Drain me dry. Do gifted subs count? Gifted subs count. You guys are really gonna fucking drain me. It'll be fun. It'll be a good meme. And then for YouTube memberships will also count. I say Twitch subs, it's easier to just, but why not? You know, why not count? You know, YouTube subs can also count. I fucking love huh. Okay, let me lock the fuck in, boys. I need a little more caffeine. I'm gonna go grab a soda. I need a little more before I can properly lock in. I need one more soda. I feel like I've gone AFK today so many times. I apologize. I'm gonna go AFK one more time. At least. Let me go grab my shiny. Chat, wait, I'm sorry. Chat pick. Oh, I'm sorry, Cujo. Apologies. Chat, you guys can decide, okay? What shiny do I use? What OT shiny will bring me the most amount of luck during this egg hour? Be honest. Scrafty? I want it to be one that I haven't brought out yet. Use Feel. Mist, you're actually so smart. I was asking people what shiny should I bring out for the best amount of RNG for this next hour of eggs. And Mist said Sfeel. Because Sfeel Team 6 is going to win Shiny War. True and real. It's gotta be the Sfeel. It's gotta be the Sfeel. Surely, this will give us the opportunity that we need for the eggs, boys. Totally real and original Mist idea. Based. Pat, are you blind? This dumbass? Okay, suspicious user. Okay, suspicious user. We don't know, Renair. We don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see. It's a good. We talked about it before. We speculated in the past. We really don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a quick soda for some extra caffeine. And when I return, guys, we will be popping a shiny charm and popping one of each mysterious ball. First things first. Okay? If there is an alpha swarm or any sort of swarms, let me know. Any sort of good swarms. I'll be right back very quickly, okay? I'll see you guys in a second. Alrighty. Alrighty, fellas. It is time. Let me get a charm link going. I need 3 brave soldiers to charge onto the shiny war battlefield with me upon this charm. Who thou'st want to fight? And then I link the charm. That's the message. I need 3 brave soldiers to charge onto the shiny war battlefield with me upon this charm. Who thou'st want to fight? We get rhyme. Send me your bravest soldiers. Hogwarts Keck W, huh? Y'all greedy? Okay. What's today's shunt? Eggs, eggs, and more eggs. Of course. Thank you, boss. Of course, soldier. Salute. We got Warwick. We need one more. One more. You little rat deleting my message. Huh? Huh? Dilly dilly shinies are silly. Yo, based. You think Valston 2024 is crazy? It's kind of based. Arceus saves the driest hunts for his strongest soldiers. Why is that so real? How is that? How is it so real? Jimmy Bunkle, my hero. Sire Jimmy Bunkle. We got him, boys. Thank you, soldier. Okay. We've been here once. We've been here twice. We've done this about 100 times so far, chat, throughout Shiny War. And we have failed every time. We've come up short. We haven't gotten the rare. We haven't gotten the egg. We haven't gotten the mysterious Premier Ball Shiny. The good news is, those previous 100 attempts literally don't matter. They literally don't affect this attempt. You only need to hit once. All that matters is your next encounter, your next hunt, your next shiny charm. We simply keep moving forward. Good luck to everybody shunting. In 3, 2, 1, I pop my charm. I hop over to Mysterious Balls as quick as I possibly can. We first pop the Pokeball. This is only possible because of people like you guys supporting the HelloFresh. We pop the Great Ball. We'll pop the Cherish Ball next. And then the Ultra. No shiny. A great looking Druddigon. The Ultra. Show me the shiny from the Premier. If I get too many more HelloFresh subs, I won't have enough to pop. I'm down to my very last Mysterious Premier Ball. It was not in the balls, guys. It wasn't. But it could be in the eggs. It could very well be in the eggs. I'm going to breed the few alphas that I have here at the start. Head over to the PC, just double checking. Nope, no shinies there, unfortunately. We've got some Yanmas, some Sudowoodos, and then plenty of other rares to do. Rotoms, Porygons, Charmanders. An absolute collage because I enjoy the fact that one day when I do see that egg hatch animation, I'll be wondering what Pokemon it is. And that's very exciting to me. I will see you guys after the hour of making eggs. You sound crazy right now, for real, for real. Hey, come on, man. It's time to cook. It's time to cook. Is that it? Is that all the eggs? Move these over to... I guess cell 2 we have to, right? We have to bring back cell 2 box. Oh, no. Okay. Oh my god, my Spheal. We need him. We need you, Spheal. Come on, Spheal. Come on, Spheal Team 6. Spheal Team 6, give me the RNG. I know that I'm just a lowly Team Execute Order 66 member, but I'm calling upon you. We may not be in a position to win the war, but by golly, I'm still gonna fight. I don't care about winning. I care about doing the fucking damn best that I can. And I care about supporting my team. And I care about putting every ounce of energy that I possibly could have into this war. I don't care how far behind we are, what our chances may be. I will still show up to work. We simply cook. We simply make the eggs. We put in the work. We put in the hours. We get hungry, we devour. Okay, never mind. Cringe. Okay. We lock in, chat. I've been sort of getting into PokeMMO. Welcome to the game, dude. Welcome, welcome. I'm ultra new. Can someone tell me what's going on, please? This is rare shiny hunting in PokeMMO. I've spent, I don't know how many hours over the past 2 months. A lot of hours. I've consumed over 100 million Pokeyen. I'm going for greatness. I'm going for a rare shiny. to be gotten on stream, to be remembered forever. And so far, I've failed. You know, I have. But the beauty of shiny hunting is every failure is just a step along the path, and you don't actually lose. You don't lose until you give up, until you quit. Quitting is the only way to lose. It's the only way. Aren't shinies rare like always? All shinies are rare in PokeMMO, but there are different varieties, right? So the easiest shinies to hunt in PokeMMO are ×5 hordes that take around 30 hours, right? And then you have things like shiny Porygon, which take around 1,000 to 2,000 hours and cost around 120 to 150 million Pokeyen. Shinies are not built equal. There are different types of shinies that have different rarities. Spiel team representing USA. Giga Chad. I appreciate the good luck. Yeah. No, getting PokeMMO on iOS sucks dick, Cody. Getting it on Android is actually really easy, I feel like, for the most part. But getting PokeMMO on iOS sucks. It's really annoying. I got a crazy question. If you breed a shiny, you already got with a shiny, how do the devs, you know? The devs have something on the back end, and they will go in and physically check every shiny achieved at the end of the war, right? That's like the devs' job during Shiny Wars to like go through and check. They can like, yeah. They don't want us to know what that is that they can check, because then we could obviously probably mess with it, right? Or try to find a way. But the devs will go through and check. And any sort of attempt to tamper or cheat with the system will result in a, I assume, disqualification and permanent ban from Shiny Wars. New to Pokemon, what's going on here? I'm going for a rare shiny, an egg shiny within PokeMMO, which take around 1,000 to 2,000 hours on average and cost around 120 to 150 million Pokeyen. I've already spent around 100 million Pokeyen over Shiny Wars for various donor statuses, shiny charms, and rare shunts like this. It's good. PokeMMO on iOS works well, right? But it is a pain in the ass to install. I think everybody agrees with this. It is a pain in the butt to install PokeMMO on iOS. That's a lot. Yeah, egg hunts are something that is reserved for like the grindiest of the grindiest. Those who simply do not touch grass. the most virgin tier of PokeMMO shunters. That's what this hunt is for. And I wear that badge with pride. Holy shit, boys, we're cooked. Once you figured out, it's easy to install. I don't like that argument for almost anything. It's like, imagine like telling imagine you have like a boomer who's like 65 years old, right? Didn't grow up with technology, and they're struggling with their iPhone. And you're like, oh, well, it's really easy once you learn it. And they're like, okay, how does that help me? Right? Whenever someone says, I really don't like the, oh, it's easy once you learn it argument. It's kind of like Zulrah. If you ever learned Zulrah in old school RuneScape, you understand this. Zulrah is like the epitome of this. Zulrah is an extremely difficult boss to learn. Very, very difficult. Oh, no, absolutely, right? But everybody says, oh, Zulrah's so easy. Oh, Zulrah's so easy. It's the easiest boss. Oh my goodness. Zulrah's so easy once you learn it, right? And to be fair, the difficulty curve has probably gotten a lot crazier now with like all the different raids and such. So maybe things have changed, but back in the day, right? Zulrah is a difficult boss, but it's easy once you learn it. So what happens is people who learn something have really terrible empathy at what it's like to learn that thing for whatever reason. I don't know what, this is like a very human thing. We need to be better about this. It becomes very, very, it's a lack of empathy. It's an empathy problem. It's a problem. Because just because something may not be difficult for you does not mean it's not difficult for the average player. The average person has a massive problem installing PokeMMO on iOS. That's just the case, right? Based on the comments and the things that are talked about and the amount of people that have a problem with it, thus is the case, right? Say, oh, it's easy once you learn it. Yeah, the hard part is learning it, right? That makes no sense, right? It's like saying like, oh, eating a stick of butter is really unhealthy. Well, no, eating a stick of butter is actually really healthy if you go work it off immediately and run an ultra marathon. Okay. I guess, sure. You got me. Yeah, installing Pokemon on iOS sucks. It's a pain in the butt. What's up, Burger? How you doing, dude? Happy to see you, man. The 2012 market right now, slow. It's slow right now. Most people who collect 2012s aren't buying 2012s right now. They're shiny hunting. They're saving Pokeyen for event season. Now is not a good time to be, I guess, okay. But how is the 2012 market right now? I've got this question a lot recently. The quickest way to summarize the 2012 market is that it is a bad time to be a seller and a good time to be a buyer. It's a good time to be a collector and just want to buy 2012 for your own collection. It's the best time to get into collecting 2012s. Worst time to be trying to flip or sell them. The market is extremely slow because people who collect and buy 2012s are generally higher end players. They're collectors who have the extra Pokeyen. It's a collectible, right? With things like event season around the corner, with things like Shiny Wars happening right now, everyone's Pokeyen is tied up. It's either tied up or consumed into the void from Shiny Wars, right? No one has the extra capital right now to just spend it on collectibles, right? Yeah, this is Epoch. You're amazing for this. I've bought a lot of cheap 2012s off of collectors who need money for war. It is the best time. However, I also needed money for war, so now I'm down bad. Yeah, it is. That's the best sentence. It's the best time to buy, worst time to sell for 2012 for sure. That is so based. That is so based. Pokemon Mobile? Yeah, Pokemon Android and iOS. No player. I know J-Wave. Oh, so yeah, I'm aware of the J-Wave pops in chat sometimes. I don't know Spinda. I don't know enough about the history. That's cool. J-Wave is a name that I know. I don't know how on the larger scale and such, but Yami, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. The follow a few seconds ago, followed by the Twitch Prime so soon after. Thank you, dude. I hope the content has been helpful in some way to warrant that above and beyond support. I really, really appreciate it, man. What of Darkrai? Wait, am I huh? Did I mistype? Or is my brain not braining? Big fan. It's an honor to have you. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Android is great. Wait, wait, am I dumb? Is 2012 Darkrai actually a thing? Wait, could you link that to me, Danny? Am I being trolled? If so, you're working. It's working. Yo, Warm Vic, thank you for the dude. Thank you so much for Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. I'm on execute order, like Shiny War team, execute order 66. In-game team, Team Mister. You're the best. You're shut up, Konkitsu. You're too nice. Thank you so much, Wormvic. Hopefully the content has been, you know, hopefully you've gotten enough hours of entertainment or help out of my content to be worth that support. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you for the Prime. I'm Wormvic. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. I am. Why is that so fun? I am Wormvic. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. Everybody change their name. I am Wormvic. Fuck. Wow. Well, thank you all so much. I really appreciate the fact that you're all Wormvic is just so amazing. Thank you all so much. Shut up, Konkitsu. No. Oh man. Oh man, we are cooked. Dude, I didn't realize. I remember I watched the Minecraft trailer without hearing others' opinions first. And I feel like I was one of the only people who was like, this doesn't look that bad. You know, it's not good, but it's not like that bad. It's seems about on par of the Mario movie, which the Mario movie was a 5 out of 10. And if you think it was any more, I maybe it's like a 6 or a 7 or an 8 at the highest, but like I think it was like fine. It was a fine kids movie. I think the Minecraft movie will probably be about, I don't know, we'll see. I think it's being overhated on. I'll say it. I think the animation, I think the art style actually looks good. I think the Minecraft stuff is being super overhated on. The most egregious thing they did was the sheep. The sheep joke was really bad. And things like that, right? Did I just put down the wrong egg? Okay, no, we're fine. Sorry, my dog was barking for a sec. Just animate it like Mario. I mean, there's a fair argument for that. I would have probably preferred. He's right behind me, isn't he? Like, yeah, movie. I mean, yeah, the jokes are, but that was about the same as, like, Mario had the same level of those jokes. I feel like the Mario movie is just another movie to do a lot of these cringy, stereotypical Hollywood things, right? But I feel like it's being ripped apart for them. And I feel like the other movies previously were not. And I don't think that's fair, right? It's a kid's movie. Yeah, I think it's a kid. Yes, it's a kid's movie the same way that the Mario movie was a kid's movie. But yeah, I feel like people are it's cringe. I feel like Minecraft just caught the worst of it. They have these like cringe 20 to 22-year-olds who are like very angry online, who are just very aggressively, like, they're in that everybody knows your young 20s are your most egotistical ages. 100%. You're like the most like confident, you think you understand everything. Just on average, that's the case, right? I did it, everybody did it, right? On average, right? And I feel like they're really catching that right now. They're really catching that. I subbed only to be above Warm Vic. Oh my goodness. What a flex. Well, I really fucking appreciate that, Kaizo. Thank you so much, dude. Well, I'm fine. Yeah, we talked, it's fucking wild. It's wild, Mike. The heathenistic age, yeah. Pretty much, Cujo. And all you can do is, every age has its downside, to be fair. Every age has its fucking unhinged part, you know? You just try to, like, we really do follow habits more than we like to think. We just got to try to counteract it, I guess. One of the wisest people I've ever talked to was an older guy who's like in his 55, 65-ish era. And he talked about like, he was like basically like, dude, like, I have to fight every single day. Like, I have the boomer urge to like resist change. And he was like, every day, man, I have to like fight it. Like, he was like, every day I have to like be open-minded, like make sure I'm actively like considering things. Like, I cannot lose against, like, the longer you spend on planet Earth, the more you think that you understand about the planet, which you do to some extent. There's a really fair thing there. But it, like, the longer you've been on Earth, the more you have like an ego about your understanding of Earth because you spent more time. And it is true to some extent, but you can't have that ego about it, and you have to realize the world is changing faster than you can understand it, almost generally, right? So a lot of boomers. That's why so many boomers end up with this boomer. There's like coin flip of boomers. You'll meet a 55-year-old. He'll be the most wise, like, chill, most understanding human you've ever fucking talked to. Or he'll be like bitter, egotistical, arrogant. Like, it's one or the other. It's super coin flip. I think that's a beautiful way to think about it, though, Solids. How's the luck been recently? Not great, but that's okay. We continue forward. Thank you for the gifted sub. Squiddy gifting over to Epoch, which is a fucking amazing target for the gifted sub. Really appreciate it, man. Proxon, yeah, now we vibing. Yeah, this will be big. This will be big for the RNG. Yeah, for sure. As someone I love, absolutely. They don't do a good job on their download guide on explaining what needs to be done on the PC and what needs to be, for the iOS installation of PokeMMO. Super agree. Dude, I'm so sorry he barked during your meeting. I bet people thought it was cute. I don't think. Yeah. What did he bark at? Just nothing? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel like usually if a dog barks during a meeting, your coworkers and they'll think it's cute. I feel like for the most, they understand, you know. I feel like it's like, I don't understand. Yeah, I've never empathized with people who like get mad at a baby for crying. Like I don't get it. Or even like kids I can understand to some extent. It really depends on how outrageous it is. I understand the frustration, but I can't imagine. I don't know, man. Kids are unhinged. It's their kind of job to be annoying and be loud and cry. I understand being like a little, I don't know. I don't know. I empathize with if it depends. I've never gotten mad at a parent for their kid like being loud. That's a hard thing to whatever. Now the one thing I do get, like, I would get frustrated at a parent for is if they let their kid run the fuck around. That's what's like actually like dangerous and bad and should be in their control. You shouldn't let your kid like just fucking sprint around a grocery store. That's probably kind of, also it depends on, I don't know, whatever. That's kind of, I see that shit. That's kind of wild. But like if a kid's crying and loud, what are you gonna do? That's his job. It's not a, you know, it's not a big deal. I can't imagine getting mad at like a crying baby. It can still frustrate you, but I don't get getting mad at it. Stop yapping, baby. True. Yeah, just go yell at the baby. Oi, stop yapping, bro. Imagine a British person trying to calm down a baby. Is that just two people like barely comprehensible yapping back at each other? Entire flight. To be fair, I was gonna say I've never been on an airplane, so that is one of the most like location that's complained about crying kids. I've never been on an airplane. That might be different. You can't like you have less control. You can't like just step away from the baby crying. You can't like get away from it. Like I don't know enough about. I just don't know enough about babies on airplanes. I have no take. I'm more thinking at grocery stores, restaurants, etc. Restaurant. I think it probably depends on the restaurant. And once again, I don't mind a loud kid as much as a kid running around. That should be under your, that should be like, okay, you got to make them cut the fuck out. Like, yeah, that's based, Danny. Kaizo is bald. Baldzo. Yo, why is Kaizo? Wait a minute. Why is he catching turbo strays? Holy Rutro. Have you never been on a plane before? Don't fucking travel. Yeah, you don't need, in the US. You don't need to. Traveling's expensive as well. If you grow up like not well off, you don't travel a whole lot. Kaizo malding again? What is the Kaizo lore? Wait, why are people, everybody fucking is memeing on? Huh? Why'd you stop pursuing your geoguesser career in pursuit of, yeah, my geoguesser career? It's a great question. I basically just got like too good. Once I was able to get 80% accuracy on the US states quiz, I realized I was like, oh man, like this is already a world record pace and no one's ever going to reach this anytime soon. I might as well just quit, you know? It's a great question. It's a great question. Heh, more like stupid Zo. Huh. That's a fair argument as well, Kush, is like when and where do you take them places? I empathize with parents a lot. You only have so much control over your kid. It's tough. It's tough. I was a shit kid, so I just try to empathize because of that. But also, there's some things, you know. A country you live in, you only got 80%? Hey, man, that's basically Mensa level. I wouldn't say only 80%. I would say, oh my goodness, 80%. That's amazing, you know. We're doing Pat Jr. Me and my wife have no plans of having kids. I love babysitting, but fuck Fuck having kids, dude. I do not want my own kid. No, thank you. No, thank you. Family in other countries, so I fly a lot. Fair enough. More power to you. I mean, you're not, and I'm not trying to like, it's almost like you should be proud of that. If you're well off enough to fly like a lot, that is like, I feel like inherently you have to be somewhat well off to fly a lot, right? Like, not that that's not a bad thing. I don't want people to be like, oh, like, I feel like we have gotten into this era of like, oh man, like it's lame to be rich. like, no, it's still it's you know, it's not a bad thing. Not even rich, but just like, you know, flying isn't even that expensive. I'm sorry. No. What? Bro, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. If you are well off, that's awesome. That's a good thing. I wish everybody to be that well off. $196 from Texas to Seattle. $196 is a month's food for a lot of people, my man. That is a lot of money. That is not cheap. Also, the fact that you have time off from work and time off versus driving, the fact that you can go at all is a massive sign of privilege. And I don't think people realize how poor the average person is. I think it is a massive... You can compare it, like, as you go on horseback. Yeah, based. It's not a bad thing. I feel like we're in this era of, like, people are, like scared to admit they grew up middle class. I don't understand. What's up? Are you peacing out? I love you. Bye. I'm poor based. I mean, Richard, a dickhead? It's just lame to be a dickhead. That's the, yeah. Finally, your wife is leaving you, just going to run errands. Yeah. Traveling at all is people love traveling. Traveling at all is a luxury, and it's a luxury that we should aim to have and aim to do, you know? It's cool. It's a good thing. We all want street credibility? Maybe. Once again, people get so... I understand. People get so... I love you, Cujo, and I'm not trying to, like, rag on you. You're getting so defensive over this. I love you so much. It's okay. I'm not trying to... I'm just saying that all I said was flying isn't cheap. And chat was like, oh, what? Flying? That's one of the... What? That is so cheap. My parents, we would fly to our fucking lake house all the time growing up. And it was so cheap. And it's, bro, flying is not, I'm sorry. If you think flying is cheap, it's okay to just say flying is not cheap. Flying is not cheap. That's not a crazy, the ability to travel is not cheap. The ability to travel is not normal. If you can go on a vacation every year, you're privileged. That's not a bad... I'm privileged in a lot of ways. I grew up like you don't have to be so hang your identity around it, right? Bro, I grew up like food insecure poor, where I would go days without food, and I can still sit here and say I was privileged growing up in certain ways. It's not a fucking shot. Traveling is not cheap. Flying is. I don't know what to... I'm sorry. It's just not true. That's just unhinged. What do you mean flying is cheap? Flying is not cheap. I don't know what to... There's no way around it. Flying is anything but cheap? Yeah. It costs like $60 to check an extra bag, my dog. Take a deep breath. Take a 1 hour ban. Why the fuck? Don't do this. Oh my God. I'm getting passionate for entertainment value. Don't also, okay, number one, entertainment value. Number two, if I was actually mad, the stupidest thing you can say to another person is say, oh, just take a deep breath. Just calm down. I'm having a fun discussion. A tank of gas is $50? Bro, I don't know, dude. Flying is never cheaper than driving. I don't know what to tell you. Like, there's no, like... I don't know what to tell you. It's cool that you can fly. It's not a bad thing. I feel like people are so afraid. Bro, I just showed on stream, I spent $40 on cardboard, right? On Magic the Gathering cards. That's a privilege. That doesn't mean that I'm Jeff Bezos over here fucking dropping stacks on hose. It's just that I don't understand why we're so afraid. We wrap ourselves in our fucking identity of poverty. I don't get it, man. Oh my goodness. Listen up, some boot bap. Fuck. It's okay to be like, I don't know, dude. Turn up the wubbers. It's fucking wild. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Flying is expensive. I flew from Montreal. Maybe there's some anecdotal examples of like flying being really cheap for what, like, I don't know what to tell you, but like on average, flying is more expensive. There's no like if, ands, or buts about it. If you have the ability to go to an airport, the ability to get an Uber, the ability to either pay for parking for your car, check a bag, like it's not just, there's so many things, right? Flights are on average expensive. It's averages. It's not spoiled people enter chat. I think you actually have to be so out of touch to think that flying is cheap. I don't know what to say. It is, you're so far from reality. These are the same. It's so crazy to me. $300, yeah. But once again, the ability to travel, if you have time off of work, if you can take time to take a trip, you're doing well, you know? That's awesome. I don't understand why this is like such a... Did this guy say that I'm doing well financially and hey, what the fuck did he say about me? He said that I have money? Put him up, pal. Hey, don't say that my bank account has some money in it. I don't like when people say that. Like, what is this argument? I don't understand. How far are we? They want to be broke? I don't understand. What is this life that we're in the upside down? I actually don't get it. It's crazy. A certain distance? Yeah. You can make it's just so, okay, I'm sure you could find an anecdotal flight where it is cheaper and more cost efficient to fly than driving, right? But that's not the average. Whenever we talk about anything in life, if someone says, once again, we'll go back to if someone says, hey, eating a stick of butter is unhealthy for you, and someone in chat says, actually, my cousin, it needs to be on a high-fat diet, and if he doesn't eat a stick of butter every day, he'll fucking die. And it's like, okay, sure, your cousin's the butter man. Okay, that's cool. Like, that's not the norm. I don't know what to tell you. That's cool. There are outliers in every situation. You got it. It makes no conversation relevant. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. If you're not 34 on the hot dog diet, you're doing something wrong. Hot dogs are based. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. People have gotten so bad at arguments. Dallas in or out of state is 100% a flight, and that's awesome. That's awesome that you can do that. I think that's fucking based. I think if you can travel a lot and you can fly a lot, you're doing well. And also, you said like you had a tough time growing up. That means you probably climbed out of it, bro. You're doing it fucking awesome. You know, like that's a good thing. I'm not trying to dick on you. It's like, this is all a good thing. It's a good thing. You know? I grew up super poor, and now I can buy cardboard. I can spend $45 on cardboard. That's a privilege. That's not a bad thing. I think, hold up. I'm just trying to say, saying that flying is cheap is not. It's not. It's never. It's not. Flying is not cheap. I think saying that is disrespectful to those who can't afford to fly, can't afford to travel, all these things, right? You guys got rizzed, yikes. Only time I fly is when I visit Yo Mama's house. Ayo! Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Back on schedule. I love you guys so much. Are we good? Did we come to a conclusion that flying is not cheap on average? Is that did we come to the flying is the cheapest part of traveling? I don't even know if that's true. Maybe if you're going to 5-star hotels, like maybe if you're fucking, I don't know, man. Flying over driving, and that's I don't know in terms, I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. That's, I mean, in terms of efficiency, that's probably true. I'm not saying you should drive. I'm saying that, yeah, you know, I'm saying that on average, I made the claim that flying is not cheap, and that's what we took issue with. And it's like, why are we, you know? That's all I'm saying. Flying is not cheap. That was my take. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious me, oh my. Okay. Traveling's not cheap. Yeah, traveling's not cheap. Yeah. It's which is fine. You know? It's awesome. Most people want to travel, which is awesome. It's a good thing. Reiterating of the Butterman example, yeah. Flying is cheap if it's random and you don't choose where to go. Yeah, we can do the but if you sign up to a website that's like, order me the cheapest ticket, yeah, I don't know. If you want to argue that flying is cheaper than driving to certain locations, maybe that's the case. I don't know. I'd have to fucking do the math. But even then, the fact that you can travel to that location is you know, it's yeah, you're yeah. Yo, still talking about this is so real. Oh my goodness. It's so, you're so real for that, Carver. What's up, dude? And we can vacay? We're talking about the sentence that flying isn't cheap, which it is not, right? But you're comparing it here. I gotta get my eggs. I'm in the middle of eggs. God dag nabbit. It's like, okay, it's like if I said crabs aren't cheap, right? It's like if I said, hey man, a bushel of crabs aren't cheap, you know? And chat was like, hey, well, a bushel of lobsters is 10 times more. And okay. What does the average person spend on a meal, right? Probably $5, $4 to $8, somewhere in that range. Not out to eat. If you're going out to eat every meal, it'll be more than that, obviously. I'd say 10, you're Chipotle brained. I think if you're spending $10 per meal, you're going out to eat too much. Or yeah, something's cooked. Maybe, well, to be fair, maybe average. Maybe you're right, average. If we average out like expensive meals. Actually, I'm cooked. You might be right. Per meal is wild. That's a lot. But if you average out with like the expensive meals, maybe. I think the average person, yeah. Lobster is cheap for someone who makes more. Yeah, it's like this. Yeah. You can have a frame of reference to anything and it become a, yeah. $5. I think I agree. Oh my goodness. You know what? Oh my, you're so smart. Do you know what's amazing, guys? You can bring the cost per meal down to somewhere around $4 to $5 if you use HelloFresh. Link in the description with my discount code. Oh my, you're so smart. Whoever, Dart, you're so smart. You're so handsome. You're so talented. You're number one at everything you do. Oh my goodness. If you want to truly bring the guesswork out of your cost per meal, HelloFresh just does all the work for you. All the work for you. Money and Kansas beginner. I have a video on my channel called Beginner Money Making Methods, which focuses on money making methods you can do prior to 4 gym badges, which is extremely early, but you can do it. Beginner money making methods. Usually the strat nowadays, is just Google questions. If you have a question about PokeMMO, generally nowadays you can Google it and find an answer, which is awesome. Because like for the first 10 years of this game's history, you couldn't do that. You would Google something, you would find a forum thread that vaguely related to the question you had. You would scroll through the forum thread for 3 months and never find a clear answer. We live in the most powerful age of humans ever with the power of Google. I always encourage people to use it. We have amazing content creators, people like Young Cabbage, Cav, Gixmergen, Rumel, all these guys making amazing guides. Team Rocket, Sauce Simon. Yeah, go check out that. Like, that's, yeah. Google and guides will help a lot more. A question like that's going to be answered a lot better in a video versus a live stream. True and real, Dart. Where do I catch a Geodude? True. I don't know if you're actually, I don't know if you mean that or not, John. If you mean that in earnest, I'll answer why. Also, I don't think I came off as I hate the question. But if you mean that in earnest, I can give you an earnest answer. I am not the biggest Pokemon. I'm the biggest English-speaking creator, not the biggest creator, not at all. Mega Bladers is amazing in the Spanish-speaking scene, and I'm sure that there are Mandarin speakers on Bilibili that I'm not aware of their content, but that far surpass me. I'm the biggest. That is true. Spidget is the biggest bird. That is true. Biggest Mulder. That is true. Hates Jack confirmed. Yeah, true and real. There's a YouTube video on Patrouski hates the PokeMMO community. True and real. True and real. How could that be wrong if it was a YouTube video about it, you know? I'm the smallest creator, Giga Chad. Yeah, if you did one live stream, you'd be the biggest. Oh yeah, Spidget was, dude, with the face cam. Oh my goodness. Bro was pulling numbers, yeah. Try to make a YouTube account making false claims about Patrouski, but the claims are over the top crazy. That pretty much, not YouTube yet, but we've seen that on Reddit. We've seen it on... You could just do the same claims that everybody else does. Market manipulator. He's a secret developer. What are the other crazy ones? We've had some really good conspiracy theories made about me. I don't know what that's a sign of, but ooh, you could do like a Tyler One thing and say that I'm like 4 feet tall and I lie about my height. That's kind of funny. And like do like a, oh, look at in comparison to his door frame, like how, you know. Based in true and real. What's up, Auk? How you doing today, man? What's up, Just Goon? How you doing, dude? Yeah, Eboja's about 2 feet 8, something like that. Last time I measured her. True and real. Can you dunk still? Real. Okay, that one's too... The wipes one is too far. Now we're getting a little ridiculous, Choco. Even I can't believe that. You could, dude, you could do the, there is a group of people out there who think wait, the funniest conspiracy theory is that there is a group of people who think that the devs make my shiny luck better. Better for content. Oh my God. Have you heard this? People think that the devs raise my shiny luck to make my content more exciting. Isn't that so cool? Wouldn't that be great? Because what happens is they see me get lucky for 1 shiny, 3 shinies, and then yeah, they turn the shiny switch on. Yeah, viewers who have never seen my content before will see me get lucky for 1 day. And then take that as, oh man, this Chunter is so lucky. Meanwhile, my overall account rate is drier than their fucking Nan after her fucking husband passed away. It's not even fair. Sorry, I'm just, okay. Coopster subbed 17 minutes ago, and I ignored him. He's very handsome and very talented and amazing. Thank you, Troopster. Eboja is a paid actress to convince gamers that it is possible to actually get a wife. Okay, chill. That one's a little too close to home. A little too real. Hey, much love to you, Cujo. And I love you. God damn it. I love a fucking... The amount of times... What was the last... There's been a few times, Cujo. Dude, I argue with my chat all the time over shit. Very passionately. And I don't want people to be, like, dissuaded from my content for it. Also, something like that is so, like, you know? Yeah, I get it. Yes, I love you so much. I really, really appreciate that. And I want people to know that yes, I enjoy it. I enjoy it. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate you being so understanding, so based. No, Rumel. Please tell me that's like a... That's... I feel like missed right now. I'm so sorry, Rumel. That is a nightmare, man. Your rants attract viewers. I think it's fun. I really enjoy... I really enjoy rants. I really like watching other YouTubers and Twitch creators who can do it well go on rants. I recently started watching... I've seen very little of his content. So I don't want to say I love this guy or like whatever, but because I just don't know what he represents or whatever. But from what I've seen, I really like Northern Lion. I don't know this guy very well, but I recently started watching like some YouTube videos that got recommended to me about his rants. And it's funny, like he has so many rants. I've never seen his content before. He's had a couple rants that like literally like exact arguments that I've had with chat, like unironically. I've never seen his content before. He literally had a whole arc arguing with his chat about showering too much in a day. And I was like, holy fuck, I feel like I'm like getting deja vu. Wildly based. I've never watched him before until recently. And I started watching his stuff and I was like, wait, this guy is literally based on everything. He's like every take I've seen. Dude, I don't know. You're so kind, Kush. I think that I'm way too mean when I argue. I think I need to tone it down. But like some of it, I like to play it up for entertainment and be funny and draw analogies. But I could do so much better. Binding of Isaac. I suck at Binding of Isaac. Oh my god, I suck at it so much. There's a closet. I've never seen a Kai Cenat stream personally. Not personally attacking. I don't know. I tell people to touch grass. I don't know. I could do a lot better. I appreciate it. I do kind of personally attack sometimes and say like, oh, you know, I don't know. I get it. It's not like I'm not calling you stinky and poo poo, but you know. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen that much. It's amazing to hear that you guys also know him. That's cool. That's hype for me because I feel like me and my community have pretty similar tastes. I want to watch more of his content. I've really enjoyed certain I don't even know his main channel. I've been watching the archive. It's like a YouTube channel called like The Archive of Northern Lion. That's what I've been watching, not even his real channel. I need to go like subscribe to his actual channel. I don't know. Is he just like a variety streamer? I don't even like know what he does, but he has really good rants and very good takes. He was literally arguing with his chat because he was like, I shower 3 times a day. And if you guys know me, I shower 2 or 3 times a day. And we've unironically had debates where like my chat is like, hey man, that's like really bad for your skin. And I'm like, it may be like, I don't know, like not the best, maybe, but like it seems to work for me. And if that's my crux is showering 3 times a day, like are we really that, you know, like it could be alcohol or fucking drugs or whatever, but no, I shower 3 times a day like that. And like he had the same debate with chat where they're like, it's giga bad for your health. And he's like, giga bad for your health? Really? You know, like, I don't know. It's a good 2 match for sure. Oh my, like this is the meme. Even if you make, like, the meme is, what do you want me to do, right? Other than not shower it? Yeah, like, do you want me to just walk around stinky and smelly? Like, if I have to go, now, if I don't have to go be in front of people, maybe. But if I have to, like, be in bed with my wife or, like, go meet a dog owner or like go to the grocery store, I'm not just gonna like have a greasy forehead or like fucking, I'm gonna shower, bro. Wake up, shower, get stinky all day, shower, went home, but usually I get stinky again. Has to wet max? Yeah. Actually based. Have you tried stinking less? I'll have to work on that part. It's also just like, I'm a very, wet wipes are a thing. I wash my hands a lot. Especially when I'm like watching the dog or whatever. I love showering. Showering is a mental thing for me as well. I think showering is like a mental health reset for me. If I'm in a really bad mood, a 20-minute shower cools me right off and like brings me right back to perspective. It's really nice. Cold shower, hot shower. I wish I could do more cold showers. I had like almost never. I'm a hot shower guy. What I will do, cold showers do seem pretty based and do have a lot of scientific memes, right? From my understanding. What I'll do is if I'm feeling there are times where this has helped me personally. I'm not a scientist. I'm not a fucking doctor. I don't know anything about any of this. I'm going based off anecdotal examples and my experiences. If I'm feeling really anxious, something that helps me is I don't do a cold shower. What I do is I turn on the hot water, right? Sit in the hot water, then get a little warm or whatever, then turn it all the way to cold and do a cold shower for about a minute to a minute and a half, like not even that long, and then go back to hot. And when I do like it's like a baby's cold shower essentially. And when I do that, it honestly helps my anxiety so much. I don't know if there's any science there or what I don't know. I don't know. It honestly helps my anxiety a lot when I do that. Factory reset. Yeah, I really like showering. It feels nice. Now it's important, like you don't always want to soap up in like shampoo like every shower. Sometimes I am or I'm like doing a light shampoo or a light soap. Like I do variate how much I cleanse myself based on how long it's been since I've last showered or whatever. Mammalian driving effect lowers your, I don't fucking know anything about this. Lowers your yada yada. While you're putting your skin in the this can stop panic attack. That's fucking really cool, honestly. What a fuck, we got a scientist over in chat. I appreciate it, tie-dye. Super, it's possible to get a heart attack from super hot shower to very cold, with a little gradual change. That's fair. I mean, thankfully, I'm sitting there like in the water while it's changing, so it is like a little, I wouldn't say gradual, but it's like not an instant shift. But I get what you're saying. I'd be looking like in the shower. Let me see the emote. Getting a shiny can cause a panic attack based. What we aim for. Hour's almost over. That's cool, Carver. I respect it. I like to end comfy. I really do like absolute baby's cold shower if I do it. You know. Hot water, cold for about a minute or two, and then heat up again. That's it, just end up comfy. The nice little reset.
I just wish you knew.
I almost never take baths. If I get really drunk, I'll take a bath. If I get if I get plastered, I've only done this like 2 or 3 times, probably 3 times. Maybe 3, I don't know. If I get really drunk, I will get in the bath and turn the shower water on and like plug the dude. Dude, I love doing that if I get too fucking, it's a good meme. Drunk baths, what the hell? It's so nice. Dude, hotel showers? Bro, if I'm ever depressed, if I'm ever like, oh man, like guys, I just don't know if it's worth it anymore. Like I'm dry as fuck on my shiny hunt. AC keeps beating me in dress to impress. I suck at every game except for PokeMMO. I'm just really sad. Just say, Patrouski, what about hotel showers? And I'll be like, oh my God, Chat, you're right. Life is worth living. Dude, I love hotel showers. Oh my god. It obviously depends on the hotel. Yup. But oh my god, hotel showers are fucking amazing. They are like life-changing. Like last time, there was a time where I went to a Magic event with my buddy in New Jersey, and we split a hotel room, and I fucking showered for 1 hour. And I came out, and he was like, bro, what the fuck, like, were you doing in there? And I was like, I was just in the shower, man. I love hotel showers so much. I used all the fucking soap, all the, like, I was like, oh, it's so nice, dude. No, legitimately, I was just, he was like, dude, like, fuck, you know, bro talk, right? But I was just showering. It was just showering. I fucking loved it, man. I loved it. Still own a Game Boy? Bro, I actually don't own... I own a DS, so I can play Game Boy games, but, like, it's not the same. I kind of do... Talk about fucking privilege. Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. Yeah, I own a DS, so I can play Game Boy games, but I really want to hear the Game Boy sound when I start up this system. Talk about fucking... Oh, my God. Privilege. Cringe. I do want to get a Game Boy at some point because unironically I want to hear a Game Boy Advanced. I have a lot of nostalgia. Yeah, the SP, yup. Game Boy Advance SP is just, I want to get one of those at some point because it's just so nostalgic for me. And that startup noise is, yeah, the sound's the best part, yeah. Same reason I want to get a PS1. Like, I have a PS2, I have a PS3, I can run whatever, right? But, like, that startup sound on the PS1, that's amazing. How the fuck did it... Wait, that's without even charging it is wild, Levire. That's crazy, actually. What a goat system. I did really bad eggs this hour. Shut up, Carver. What was the... Game Boy Micro? Yes. No, those are very fucking cool. I won't... Yeah, eventually I want one of those as well. I love the, as you can tell with the, I love the retro video game fucking collecting. All of this is like my clean shelf, but I have like the, yeah. A 15-second rundown of, it's pretty nuanced. I mean, the 15-second rundown is that, okay. Can you give me a 15-second rundown of how eggs work in PokeMMO, or is it super nuanced? It is super nuanced, but I can also try to give you a 15-second rundown, okay? The 15-second rundown starting 9, 10. Now, okay, would be eggs are what you want to do for rare shunts in Pokemon. You don't want you want to egg for anything that isn't something like a starter Pokemon, a Porygon, a Rotom, a General's Mon. You only want to go for hyper rares. Egg hunts on average are going to cost you around 120 to 150 million Pokeyen on average because you're consuming one Ditto per encounter, which costs around 4,000 Pokeyen. You're also consuming a Pokeball per encounter, and they take also around 1 to 2,000 hours to buy a lot from Ditto Box as well. Was that good? 15 seconds? That was not good, but basically, yeah, 15 seconds. Was that good? Buy 30,000 Dittos. Yeah, well, breeding in PokeMMO consumes the parents. But like, so it consumes both, but you get an egg, right? So it takes 1 to 2,000 hours. I have a full, if you want an in-depth guide, I do have an in-depth guide. If someone could link you in chat, I'd appreciate, I'm a little busy, so it's hard for me to link it. I can also link it to you in 3 minutes. It's honestly, I'm not proud of every video I put out, and I'm not proud of every guide that I make. I'm proud of my egg hunting guide. I put a lot of work into it. Link what? My rare hunting and my egg hunting guide, if possible. Might have to go like here. I'll link it in a sec. I don't know if there's a command for it. I'm gonna be honest. It might just be like you have to go grab the video. Yeah. Breeding in general in PokeMMO, you consume both parents and get one egg, and that's how the economy doesn't destroy itself, doesn't fold in on itself. You know. That's Brock. It's a very, yeah. Unpopular opinion: bananas with D and B. Bananas with D and what does this mean? I'm interested. I'm so interested, Schwa. Bananas with drum and bass music. What does that entail? Yeah, there's things like egg ticks, egging in Pokemon gets very complicated. It is... Egg hunting is like... There are harder shunts, but for all intensive purposes, it's the hardest type of shunt. It's the hardest type of shunt on average that a player will do, but there technically are a few harder shunts. But you can think of it as like the end game of shunting, and the hardest shunt in Pokemon. Egging as a verb just sounds so dirty. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Learning the breeding system in Pokemon, I think, is one of the toughest things to learn. It's very unintuitive, in my opinion, and very tough to learn, but it's also one of the most powerful. Like, breeding in Pokemon is amazing. It's what keeps the economy alive, is what keeps, like, Pokemon. The toughest part that the toughest problem that every Pokemon MMO has to solve is how do you sync out good IV Pokemon, right? Because if good IV Pokemon come into the game and don't leave, you essentially just... the value of good IV Pokemon will permanently go down, right? You have to sync out good IV Pokemon, which is what breeding does. For every 2 good IV Pokemon, you create 1 better IV Pokemon, if that makes sense. Thank you for... Yeah, there's the link to that video. I'm not proud of every video that I make, but I like that video. I feel like it has a lot of very good details. Egging in Mandarin? Yes, that used to be the strategy, was to like egg in a different language. Did you watch my stream recap from yesterday, or my stream from yesterday? That's where I assume... Yeah. How do you sync out those better IV Pokemon? What do you like? So with breeding, right? You consume the Pokemon, right? You sync out good IV. If you breed a 4x31 Pokemon with another 4 times, it consumes 2 of them to create 1 5 times, right? If you pay the braces as well, and like so it syncs out Pokeyen while also syncing out those good IV Pokemon along the way. Just slowly hatch. I learned egg ticking at the beginning of War. I remember I was like, I don't know, guys. I don't think I'm gonna like egg ticking. It's probably so much effort for and I fell in love with it, honestly. What happens if there's too many perfect Pokemon? The problem is there almost never can be in PokeMMO as long as there's some new players coming to the game. The supply will almost never reach that demand, or it should never. Because you also have to, the fact you have to worry about nature and stuff as well, right? What video are you the most proud of? Man, probably 63 tips on it. I mean, obviously it's very popular. 63 tips, 63 things to do. Some of those 63 videos, my favorite video that might exist in mine right now is maybe 63 things to do. I think that, because I think it's the most important video I have out. Like, the most important thing you can do is give players, dude, yeah, no. I mean, that's what I'm not trying to... That's what I've been doing. From this point forward, all I've been doing is just slowly hatching, you know? I know my charm's over. I'm going to do 1 more to make this an even 5. I just wanted to go for a rare. I get it, dude. Also, I like slowly egging. As cool as egg ticking is, and I might abuse in the future, right? What new methods we can think of? Now, yes, that's an interesting question. Is like, how can we further add syncs, right? That's an interesting one. I don't know. I honestly, like, we can try to brainstorm. You could always do things like the prismatic pearl is a sync for shinies. You could do something similar to that where you have to consume. You could add a sync where you have to consume a 6x31 Pokemon of like a certain species or egg group or just whatever you want to do to get some sort of reward, whatever you want that to be. That could, that could be something. This SW was a major sync. What's the... Oh, this Shiny Wars, yeah. Once again, Shiny Wars, Gold syncs are honestly... Gold syncs are tough, or currency syncs in MMOs are tough. But what's tougher, in my opinion, for Pokemon MMOs is the good Pokemon, the goods sync. I had way more eggs than Did I just do way less eggs than I expected? What happened? Did I miscount? How bad was this egg hour? What the fuck happened? Okay, I feel like this egg hour was really bad. It's like I got distracted talking to chat so much because it was good memes. Okay, well, let's count how many we did. 30, 60, 90, 30, 60, 90, so 180. 210, 240. No, not 240. 240. 270, 300. No, this is not. Okay, these were previous boxes, I believe. So I'm at 270, right? Dude, how did I do so little? Oh my goodness. We chalk it up to me being tired from the rest of war and definitely not my boomer mechanics. Oh my goodness. Did we do it? We open mysterious balls? Too much yapping? I apparently yapped way too much. No, this is totally my fault. So we'll do, we have 5 over here. We do have at least 5. We did around like 300 in that hour, and that's it. That's really bad, but that's okay. It's still enough to put us over 35,000. It's still enough to put us over. Our new number will be 35,000. And then what? 270, essentially? Yep, that should be right. 35,000 encounters, boys. Will this be the batch? Will we see the egg today? I'll probably make some more eggs here. In a bit, we could make some more eggs, do Ninkata. Maybe if there's an alpha swarm, we could pop for that. We'll do more fun stuff today. Another charm, probably soon, honestly. Let me hatch the, here, let's hatch some eggs. Get my Chandelure. If I was the one yapping, you know, if I was responding to you, that's not your bad, Cujo. That's my fault. Honestly, it was just good content, so you're good, dude. That's on me. Okay, let's grab the, okay. What is this egg? Bronzor, the Shalfa Bronzor. Okay. If we see an egg hatch, keep in mind, Chad, if we see an egg hatch right now on this batch, it means it's a Shalfa. And if I get a Shalfa, I might piss myself on stream. I'm sorry for the vulgarity. Something crazy will happen. I don't know, man. Liquids will be flying, that's for sure. Shalfa would be unbelievable. Would be unhinged. It'd be a JW tree moment, man. Shalfa at the end. I'm gonna hold you to that. Okay, wait a minute. I said might. I said maybe. I used qualifiers. Is a specific high value sealed venom that requires you to consume? I think something like that. I think anything that almost any extra. It's hard to go wrong. Almost any extra good IV syncs are gonna be good for a Pokemon game if they make sense. You know. I think Pokeforce to the job board. Yes, consuming high IV mons to the job board is good. Yeah, we're talking about consuming Pokemon, and we've talked about that a lot today, and how important that is for Pokemon MMOs to do. Is we suffer less from the gold sync and inflation issue, and more of like a Pokemon problem of getting too many good IV people in the game. PokeMMO has historically solved that via the breeding system, but we're talking about Pokeforce and what Pokeforce could do. I know they have plans to consume high IV Pokemon to like the job board to complete certain quests. I think that's awesome. You guys could even, you have something unique where you have skills, right? You could require like, oh, if you want to reach, like once you reach like level 90 mining, let's say you have to get the XP to get to level 91. And then on top of it, before you go to the next level, you also have to like consume a level, like a 6x31 Graveler or something, right? I think there's you have a lot of more interesting avenues. I really think the more good IV syncs you add to Pokeforce, the better. I literally can't see a problem where you're like, don't have enough good IV Pokemon. I think you have a lot of options. You guys being so much more open to change and being open to not sticking to the traditional Pokemon formula gives you much more chances. I've said this before. I think one of the biggest reasons Nintendo will never make a Pokemon MMO is because they would have to add Pokemon syncs to their game, and that doesn't really stick with their game philosophy. They don't want kids to get attached to their Pokemon and then kill them into the void, you know? It's kind of like that's why like I feel like that's Nuzlocke is like a very like community driven idea, right? I don't think they're in favor of like killing off or releasing Pokemon in that way. But I guess I don't know. I guess you do have Pokemon Go, and Pokemon Go you transfer Pokemon a lot, but even that's like transfer for like candy. I don't know. Really good stream question because it's a really quick one to answer. I love quick. Yeah, when I spend so much time talking about how quick it is, though, I make it less quick. You add 20k in terms of ditto. In terms of mailing any box of Pokemon, it costs like 19,800. Just have the buyer add 20k. If they are like, no, actually, I'm only going to send you 19,800 more, then you can tell them to kick fucking rocks, because that's stupid. As a ditto box buyer, just it's 20k. Add 20k. I have no idea. I don't know enough about that piece of content. I try to really, I love PokeMMO. I know a lot about PokeMMO. Not the most of any player, but I know a lot, right? I don't know that much about traditional Pokemon. I don't. I've spent most of my life playing PokeMMO and not traditional Pokemon, and they're different. I don't know enough about the Sinnoh Underground. I know it's like a way to earn fossils and certain things, but I don't know enough to really I don't know, you know? Find a shiny Plez, I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my darndest. I'm gonna hatch this one uneven egg here. I'm gonna hatch this one uneven egg. While I hatch this uneven egg, I think I'm going to breed this Snivy. I bred an egg move on this Snivy, and it's kind of just been sitting here, and I haven't really done much else with it. I want to breed more onto it. I wonder if I should just... I think I just grabbed this one. This is pretty solid. 14k. I have some special type braces, right? Okay, perfect. Right. So we'll do a little Snivy breed for profit / for a superior as well. I don't think I need to pay for it to be female here, but in the future I might want to in a bit. There's a lot of things that are given by the underground that are good, yeah. 3 million. It sounds like if you have 3 million Pokeyen, you either honestly, hey, what to do with 3 million Pokeyen? I've made it from Jimmy runs and I don't know what to do with it now. Honestly, I think the best recommendation if you're developing some amount of capital in PokeMMO right now, I would just hold on to it, man. Event season is around the corner. A lot of people are holding their Pokeyen. Now, you can reinvest that to make more Pokeyen via flipping or via getting a catching Pokemon to pay to pick up Meowth. Like, keep doing gym reruns. You can try to do berry farming, reinvest that to make more, but also try to hold on to a fair bit of capital. You can breed for profit. I'm breeding for profit right now with a Snivy. I would hold on to it. Holiday season's coming. If you want to get any limited vanities, if you want to invest, it's a perfect time. With holiday season around the corner, it's your best time to do so. I would just be careful with your Pokeyen right now, / hang on to it a bit more than usual. Regardless of the gender, like starters, no, you would use whatever's cheaper. It's a good question. Because I had a male Snivy there, I knew that the cheapest thing would be to get a Ditto. I want to keep it a Snivy. This box is so weird. Weird box. Oh, good luck to you, Chua. That's brutal. Song name? I can link to you. I used to. The only reason I don't accept friend requests anymore from viewers in game is my friends list is full. I used to accept friend requests from everybody who wanted to be my friend in PokeMMO back when I started creating content and started YouTube videos, and my friends list became full at 600 subscribers. Not to like, it's just, there's just only so many friend slots in PokeMMO. It's like 150 is the max, you know? So it's just not a very large friends list. We're just dollar signs to him, not friends. That's, yeah, that also, yeah, that, yeah, true. So true. So true. God damn it. I've beaten Johto and I'm working on, sorry for missing this for so long. Working on Kanto. I have just enough to buy a teleporter. Should I get it? Can I use the Kanto right away? If you have just enough to buy a teleporter, I wouldn't, man. I'm gonna be honest. Ocarinas are nice and they are convenient. I wouldn't rush to get Ocarinas first things first. They're convenient, right? I think a larger friends list would be nice. Yes, I think so. I think so. 150 is not much, but I don't know the limitations. At least like 300 to 500. Is that too crazy? I don't fucking know. Unmanageable. Literally like 100. I think 300 might be max. Maybe that. I think beyond 300 is a little silly. That's the question, right? Also, maybe that's even too high. Isn't the friends list in RuneScape still like 100? It's very small or some shit. Friends. Maybe it's larger than that. No, RuneScape is 400. Members can have 400 and non-members can have 200. I did rush Ocarinas and never regretted it. That's fair. I mean, it's not like, yeah. Worst case scenario, you could always sell back the Ocarina for the cash as well. It's not the worst thing you could spend your money on. That's for sure. That's for sure. Let's get another breeder for this bad boy. Oh, this is nice. This is a nice... Okay. Now, this one, I think, is where it becomes worth to pay for it to be female. Or maybe even not quite yet. Maybe not yet. Next breed for sure. The more IVs you get, the more it becomes worth, essentially. 150 first friends. Yeah, yes, I spent a lot. Yes, I reference RuneScape a lot. I love RuneScape. How do you have so much cash? Oh my god, my brother in Christ. I'm broke as fuck, dude. I've spent 100 million Pokeyen during this war. The answer is, how do I have so much cash? I play the game. I grind. I work hard. I follow my... it's cheesy as it sounds. Unironically, I follow my own money-making guides. I know it's dumb, but it works. I show you guys what works. Just put the time in, you know? Just put the time in. PokeMMO is a game that the more you play, the more you will get rewarded. And it's like difficult to not get rewarded. Like you have to like almost try. The more effort you put in, the better you'll do. More time. It's a time game. It's an MMO. And any MMO is a time game, right? He's broke a lot at 45k. How much time do you have in the game? You know? I have 8,446 hours. For this many hours, this is broke, right? It's perspective. 40 hours. Yeah, I think you're doing great. It just depends. There's a much ones every day. Barely make a million. If you're doing gym, you should make like 300k from gym reruns once a day. It just takes time. It's tough. Also, to be fair and empathetic, Luis, for sure, like the first, it's the same as like the first 10 million yen you make will be the hardest 10 million you ever make. That is absolutely true. something super true about PokeMMO, which is important to realize. I feel I'm at 2 million Pokeyen and I feel broke, right? Obviously, there's a lot of other players who have less hours. You know, I have 8,000 hours in the game and this is broke to me, right? But if you have less hours and you could have, if you have 50 hours and you have 100K, you're doing great. It's all perspective. It all depends. I want to say what's important is, an important reminder is that I think anybody can climb in PokeMMO. There's a lot of freedom with that. If you just put in the time, the more time you put in, the more you will get rewarded. However, the first 10 million Pokeyen you make will be the hardest. I promise you that. Once you have capital, once you have stuff developed, it does get easier. As it's a little sad to say, but PokeMMO is a rich get richer game for sure. Almost any market game is, right? However, I do think everybody has the capability of getting rich in PokeMMO if you put in the time and effort. That's the difference, right? But it is like a rich get richer. The more Pokeyen you have, the more capital, the more access you have, but you can climb from nothing very, very well. I have a video on my channel making a challenge video where I made 1 million Pokeyen in one day, fresh out of Pallet Town, right? Like it is it's game knowledge. A lot of it's game knowledge. A lot of it's knowing what to do. I've done many like making Pokeyen from scratch series. If you're interested in seeing stuff like that, there's tons of ways. There's tons of strategies, and the market's always adapting, and you have to adapt with it as well if you want to be making the best Pokeyen per hour. Yes, this is also super important. I feel like a lot of players worry about Pokeyen and worry about money way too early, Danny. I super agree. And I get it. It's fun to make money in MMOs. That's what I really, that was my favorite thing growing up was making currency in MMOs. But I super agree with you, Danny. Money shouldn't matter until you've defeated at least a storyline or probably multiple. Yes. I don't think Pokeyen matters until you've at least done one storyline, arguably 3, 4, or 5. Like, it is definitely Pokeyen impacts your endgame a lot and impacts whatever, but like you just want to spend as little Pokeyen as possible to complete the storylines, and then you unlock the game. Once the storylines are done, you unlock all the areas and all the access and all the grinds. Excuse me. Sorry about the excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, that's fucking good for you, Dark Angel. You're killing it. You're absolutely slaughtering it. Nice work. Nice work. Improved, adapt, Giga Chad. Don't be like, I was stubborn, okay? Don't be like me. One of the most stubborn things and dumbest things I ever, the biggest mistake to avoid, right? I try to tell you guys my mistakes so you can avoid them. I was way too stubborn about learning the new breeding system in PokeMMO. When the breeding system changed to like consume your Pokemon, the boomer in me was like, oh, I hate this. I miss Bike MMO, like blah, blah, blah. And I missed out on so much Pokeyen. I missed out on so much Pokeyen and so much opportunity by abusing that system when it was new. And it was a massive, I lost out because I was stubborn. And you shouldn't do that. It's stupid. Sneeze somewhere else. I try to sneeze as far down as possible. I'm sorry. Why aren't you hatching? I'm trolling. That's why. That's a great question, Gim. Thank you for fucking snapping me back into shape. Jesus. I'm so sorry. Good call. Fuck. Okay. We have this Snivy made. You're my hero, Gim. Thank you. Normally that would like a lot of questions like, oh, why are you doing would tell me that was a you were spot on. You were totally correct. I was just trolling. I was distracted. I've completed all regions. I have 3.6. That's really good. My first run team, should I have something to fly into Park Arenas? Yes. Oh, what a perfect. This is a perfect question, and you've done everything. You're working so hard, and I can tell, Garav. You said, I've completed all the regions now. I have 3.6 million Pokeyen. That's a lot for all regions. That's very, very good. Made my first Jimmy Run team. Should I go ahead and invest 1 million Pokeyen into flying in Teleport Ocarina? Yes. I think people kind of go for Ocarinas a little too early. Maybe I've pushed them a little too much, honestly. Ocarinas are great, but they are convenient. You're paying for convenience, right? They're not really like... Most ocarinas, Fly Ocarina is probably the one where it's like actually helps you have extra, like less slots of Pokemon and helps you do things a little more efficiently. But most ocarinas, you're paying for convenience, not like a benefit. Like, oh, I don't have to have my dig Pokemon on me. Like, well, you could have just remembered your dig Pokemon, you know, right? That's the perfect spot. I think if you have 3.6 mil, you have a reliable way to make more Pokeyen with your Jimmy Run team. All regions are done. You have access. Yes, that is the perfect position to go ahead and pick up Ocarinas. That was a great question. I think that's like the perfect position to pick up Ocarinas. Ocarinas are kind of like a mid-game thing. Not, yeah. I don't think you should buy Ocarinas until you've at least done all the storylines. That's honestly, yeah. That's honestly very, very, that's a good way to put it. Dig Ocarina is the worst Ocarina. I'm sorry. That's the truth. The math behind it is absurd. Just buy some escape ropes. Odds are that Dig Ocarina will never pay for itself. What's a comparable thing to a Dig Ocarina, right? Like what's a buying a Dig Ocarina is kind of like buying a soda machine for your house that gives you 1 free soda a day, but you paid like $1 million for that soda machine. And it's like, that will never, 1 soda a day, will that really ever pay itself off? Like it's probably just cheaper at that point to just buy soda, you know? That's what Dig Ocarina. Yeah, the return, yeah, the Dig Ocarina, to actually, the return on investment, to actually make Dig Ocarina worth it, you have to forget your Dig Pokemon. You're never saving a slot by having Dig Ocarina. You can just bring a Dig Pokemon for every shunt you need, for every activity, for everything. You always have a slot for a Dig Pokemon. You always do. Even if you're, like when I was egg ticking Cryogonal, right? I just used Parasect in the lead, and then as my catching Pokemon and my Dig Pokemon. There you go. And then, yeah, to outweigh Dig. So I'd have to forget. It's something like, I don't know the exact math, but I've done it before on stream. You'd have to forget your Dig Pokemon like 580 times before you ever are in the positive. So if you just buy like 100 escape ropes and just try not to forget your Dig Pokemon, you should be fine. You should be fine. How did you rename your PC boxes? No comment. Not gym difficulty, no. It's a great question. Thank you, Danny. I have a video on that, Jaku. If you Google what's the best region in PokeMMO, it is a very in-depth video that goes over all the positives and negatives of each region after Johto released. I made this. Wait, I was being for real? How did you rename? Oh, I mean, I didn't rename my... I mean, wait, what do you mean? Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood the question. You're asking how do you rename them, right? Okay, I'm sorry. No, I misunderstood. I apologize. You click the box and then click up here. This little white thing, and you left click that, and then boom. You could name it Poopy Stinku, right? There you go. You can name this... Ha 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 ha. Yeah. This is what Shiny Wars has done to me. Name all of them. Dajoka. I saw some meme recently that was like Dajoka. What any unhinged? What are stupid? Oh, Sigma, Skibbity, Toilet or Troilet. Do we keep it? Troilet, Brain Rot, E. We're not doing Brits on top. Riz. Ayo. Fuck. Fuck Tino. That's crazy, bro. There you go. Okay. Is this good? Yo, what's up, Matt? Do you want to choose for my explosions? Yes, you do. There are certain gyms you can use charcoal and mystic water for some gems, but there are some gyms you just won't be able to do without specs. It is pretty important. It's pretty important. There are certain gyms you just straight up won't be able to do. You need all the damage. It depends. Now, but it's not, you could do most of the run without them. But like I would try to buy them when possible. But especially if you're like 3.6 mil, like you said, I would buy the specs, man. Specs are a great item. Just good to have, you know. Any other box names? Big Justice is crazy. Okay, what's a Spidget meme? What's the best Spidget meme? Oh, Smidget. There we go. Wait, does that look like something? Does that look bad though? I like the duo of Smidget and Spooge. I need one named Spooge. These are my actual boxes though. But then that actually looks bad. We'll just do this. A little unhinged. Okay, we'll do this. Maybe we'll make that like a Twitch reward or something in the future. Is like rename a box of mine. That's kind of funny. Pop all those eggs today. I'll do the best I can do. I don't know if I can pop all the eggs today. 24 hours stream challenge. The problem is there's 3 days left. So doing a 24-hour stream now would just cook me for the final day, you know? Yeah, the problem is, bro, I get grumpy streaming 6 hours. Could you imagine me after 20? I would be so grumpy. I would be so mean to chat. Dude, no fucking way. That other Smooge? Fuck. Smooge 2 is funny. On last day. I think I'm too old for a 24-hour stream. Sag, I'm sorry. I know. What I'd rather do, Kankitsu, I think the final day will be like an 8-hour stream or something like that, 8 or 10. What I'd rather do is like, I'd rather like this is what I've done throughout Shiny Wars, right? I'd rather do like a 6 to 8 hour stream every single day, right? I'd rather do that than like, oh, like one 24-hour stream and then like be cooked for the week, you know? I prefer the consistency. You don't look that old. I'm 26, so I'm basically like dust and bones at this point. 27. That's how I feel, Cujo. Dude, once I got like, I used to do a lot of unhinged, like skipping sleep. Once I hit 24, I was like, I can't stay up for 20 hours straight ever again. Like 24 was like the wall for me where I was like, there's been a lot of different walls. Bro, I'm getting stomach aches for like the first time in my life from food. Like yesterday I ate pasta with Parmesan cheese on it and then some mozzarella sticks and my stomach hurt. And I was like, what the fuck is happening? And Casey was like, oh yeah, like you're 26 now, sweetie. Like eating cheese is just gonna start hurting your stomach. And I'm like, do you all deal with this? Is like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was like, what? I hate it. I hate it so much. I couldn't believe it. You're telling me I just can't enjoy mozz sticks anymore? Yeah, I've had an iron. Yes, I've had an iron gut. I never got heartburn my entire life until I was like 25, 26. Oh my, I was like, what the fuck? Your knees? Thankfully, my knees are fine. I'm pretty lucky. I feel like physically, I'm not that healthy of a person. Physically, I don't have that many problems. Like physically, I'm pretty healthy. Luckily, I have really good genes for physical health. Really lucky on that. Wasn't so much on mental health, but hey, I've fucking molded my shit into plays, okay? We're good, boys. But fucking physically healthy, extremely lucky. You're over the hill now. It's all downhill from here. I reject it. I was one day I took a walk, and a walk alone, which is weird. I never do that, but I took a walk alone, and I messaged my wife. And I was like, I think everybody's, dude, I was like, I think everybody's just fucking copium. I think the only reason people feel bad as they get older is because everybody else tells them they should feel bad, right? I will simply will myself against age. It was this like fucking crazy rant. I was just memeing, but it was funny. It was a good meme. Your mental health can't really go below being a shunter. I think it can't go higher, man. I think it's amazing. Based. Order Chipotle? How? Yeah, holy shit. Yeah. On days before work. Oh, yeah, that's wild. Women living as age didn't work so my gallbladder. That's okay. That's tough. There is some RNG involved there for sure. Came second. Dude, congratulations. That's really sick. Yeah, catch events are awesome, dude. Catch events are really underrated. I feel like since I don't really do content covering catch events that much anymore, nor do I participate in them because I'm really busy with my own goals. Catch events are amazing. If you're a new player or an intermediate player or even a veteran watching this, keep an eye out for catch events. They host them like 3 to 4 times a week on the forums. Go to the PokeMMO forums, go to the official events category, or even the unofficial. They host a lot of community events there. Catch events are number 1, super fun. Number 2, make Pokeyen, and then number 3, give you an overarching chance at a greater reward, like a shiny Pokemon or RP or whatever. Catch events are great. They break up the monotony of grinds if you're super like burnt on a grind. Catch events are great. Catch events are a lot of fun. Great way to meet new people, see the community and how active it can be. I just can't recommend catch events enough. They're amazing for most players. Catch events are so fun, Rico. They're so good. Truly, truly, truly so good. Yeah, that's so sick. The particle effect on top of it. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. That's so good. That's so good, man. Doing pretty good so far here. How's Bunny Tails? Around 34k. I have Dittos on alt account. I need to switch over. Let me throw some of my extra Ninkadas. I have some bought here. I'll throw them in the PC. I would love a shiny Shedinja. That would be amazing. Dude, I'm gonna have so many what's it called to get. So many Twitch rewards and stuff to catch up on. Let me put these over here for now. Alpha Jodo, thank you so much. Thank you for that call, my man. Ooh, and I'm Musharna Swarm. I feel like that's worth to go do. The problem is sometimes this location can be super annoying. I don't think so. I get it can feel like that. I get that, Milky. But I don't think they should be, but I could be wrong. Yeah, catch events are super fun. I feel like they're under talked about. Yeah, I think getting to this spawn can be super annoying, depending on where it's at over here. Is it in the far spot? Should I even go for it? How many points is Shiny Muna? Shiny Muna is a great shiny. It's a single encounter hunt. Let me control. Let me check for Muna. Muna's tier 3, so 10 points. We'll just go alpha check first. Can I add your Pokemon? My friends list is full, unfortunately, man. I can only have 150 people on the friends list, so I can't just accept anybody nowadays, unfortunately. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I used to just add everybody. Johto was the alpha call. Thank you so much, Coco. I appreciate it, man. Go switch our eggs really quick. Appreciate the understanding. Grab these. Just move this over the back. It's gonna be. It is actually so much harder to keep track of my boxes now with these unhinged names. I'm not gonna lie, this is a bit harder, but that's the fun. That's the fun of it. True and real. The challenge. A false swipe mon with Strappy. Great question. I've never been asked that. I don't know. I'm trying to think. How many Strappy mons are there? What have you done? What's up, Rumel? How you doing? What are you talking about, Rumel? What do you mean? Bro, your boxes? What's wrong? What's wrong with them? Ha ha ha, smiley face. Yeah, they have that's what it is. They've been RTXified. That is true. I'm so glad you understood what was happening there. Quick ball alpha number 2 of the day. I could find, if there's like a reason I need someone on my friends list, I can find a slot for you, obviously, but yeah. I get so many friend requests on Discord. I literally got one yesterday, and the guy waved to me. He messaged me, and I was like, hey man, like, how can I help you? And he was like, hey, can you add me on Discord? And I was like, is there, you know, I was like, what do you need it for? And he was like, oh, I just want to flex it to my friends. And I'm like, I don't, like, come on, man. Like, I don't want all these random people on my friends list. Like, I don't know. You gotta think about that. Come on. Like, it's so, don't do that. Don't do that. Just don't do that. It's really BM. It's really weird. Don't reach out. Don't add people just to, like, have them on your friends list to flex. Go check Musharna. I would love a shiny Musharna / Muna, man. I'd probably breed it down to a Muna. For social things. I don't know. It's, yeah. Yeah, I was in his stream yesterday. I rated him yesterday and watched it. Dude, he's fucking, I love Spidget. I'm a fan. What can I say? I don't know the best way to get to this location. I'm gonna pop a repel. Oh, they're just right here. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. I wonder if I have to Master Ball here if I get a shiny. The level's 63, so probably. I'd probably have to Master Ball this. That's kind of like, but I kind of operate under that assumption. Oh, this sucks. I see what I have to do. Oh, that's a pain in the butt. Holy shit. The flaming motorcycle, I think it's around 4 mil. It'll get cheaper. If you guys want the flaming motorcycle, it'll get cheaper coming up, okay? This is a seasonal vanity that returns every year for Halloween, right? So if you just wait until Halloween, it'll probably be around 3.6 to 3.8 mil. Somewhere around that price. Maybe cheaper. Well, I kind of doubt it, but we'll see. It depends on RP prices. But if you want the flaming motorcycle, the Ghost Rider bite, essentially. He's a handsome man. Yes, Pidgeot very much is. I'm gonna sneeze. Watch out, chat. Okay. Hopefully, did you guys dodge? I tried to warn you. I'm sorry. I tried to dodge. What are you doing? I'm checking a swarm of rare Pokemon. A swarm of shiny. I would love a shiny of this Pokemon. It's a tough hunt, honestly. Musharna / Muna is a shockingly difficult shunt. So I'm checking this swarm, and then also hatching eggs. Just passively hatching eggs. We're hatching eggs while doing other things, I guess. Oh. Next egg tick should hatch the rest of these eggs. Just in 36 seconds, 34 seconds. This song is kind of wubby. Kind of too wubby, I'll be honest. Or stream. All right, now we're pretty much, I think now we're pretty much in chill / hatch mode. I could do certain things. I might just do another. Oh, you know, check out Third if you're available. Yes. Oh, I so am actually. No, I super am Jimmy Run. Think I'm down right now. No, I think I want to right now. No, fuck off, Ramel. No, no, no. I want them. I want them. I'll buy them right now. I'll buy them all right now. Drain my Pokeyen. Let me sell this Snivy. I'm here. You're so fast. Give me 1 sec. The last song was too wubby. I'll sell the Snivy later. I lied. One. You have 3 boxes. 2. Troilet 3. 4. It means I need 6 or whatever total. 5. $220. Yeah, 220. I think 220 is great. I really appreciate it. All right. More Ditto boxes are about to be bought, fellas. We're starting off with boxes Sigma, Skippity, Troilet, Brain Rot, Oop, and E. These will all be filled in a matter of a few minutes. And once I'm 660k poorer. Yeah, Muna's a single encounter hunt at the Dream Yard. Yeah, it is. But it's a tough hunt. It's not that common. Single encounter hunts are tough. Not the toughest hunts in the game, but tough. Thank you so much, Jimmy Run. Jimmy Run is, if you want to learn what a good, I'm gonna fucking glaze him, but if you want to learn what a good Diddlebox seller looks like, check out Jimmy Run Speed. This guy, I think he might be the fastest Diddlebox trader that I know at this point. I love buying from this guy. My shillings, no. Oh no. The gamble. Oh my god, that felt so quick. We're pre-clicking the trades, boys. So I'm a little focused since he's a fast trader. I want to be respectful of his time. There's like not nothing more annoying, but it can be stressful if you're a fast trader and trading with a slow trader. It can be really frustrating, but it depends. Sometimes like you're just happy to get dittos and you're just chilling. So how many? I think I owe you 220k more. Here, Jimmy Run. I'm just gonna trade you here all the Pokeyen now. Because number one, I trust you. Number one, I trust you, and I just don't want to forget. Number one, I trust you, and I just don't want to forget. That's a big, that's unironically, Darian, like a really nice milestone for like XP training. That's sick, dude. Congratulations. It's a good feeling. We're already almost done. I don't know, like, if anybody counted or how long that was. Like, this is the final box. That, like, okay. Fast Ditto box trading is so important. Unironically, this 3 boxes, trading 3 boxes with Jimmy Run is faster than trading 1 box with certain traders. It's a massive difference. I've definitely had some really slow traders at times. And sometimes, if you're on mobile, there's only so much you can do. I'm not like trying to shit on people for being slow traders. Just do the best you can do, sort of thing. True, Oceans, honestly. Yeah, honestly, kind of based. That's kind of Giga Brain to just like lock in your seller. Yeah, that's kind of unhinged. I kind of respect it. It's just preemptively paying for the Dittos before they even catch them is crazy. I feel like that would feel so demotivating as a Ditto box seller. I'd be like, I've already gotten the money. Like, now I'm not like motivated to go catch them, you know? Thank you. Like, that should be it. Thank you so much, Jimmy. I think that's everything. Thank you so much, Jimmy Run. Thank you so much. You're amazing. Yeah, thank you so much, dude. My favorite Ditto box. Favorite Ditto box seller that I actively trade with. And here we are, fellas. That was shockingly quick. Jimmy Run is like my favorite Ditto box seller at the moment. I swear I can trade 3 Ditto boxes with him faster than I can trade 1 Ditto box with certain other sellers. The speed at which you sell Ditto boxes and can trade them is very appreciated by buyers, and it's really remembered and acknowledged. I try to weave in some tips here and there. Like I'll tip you if you trade quickly. Yeah, you said an extra. Yep, right. Like Jimmy. Yeah, just 10K. Yeah, I probably should tip more, honestly. But that's, yeah, just an extra Pokeyen. When you trade that fast, it's really appreciated. It's also just mutually beneficial. Like you get to go back faster to farming Dittos, doing whatever you want to do, and I get to go back to sitting here and watching paint dry as I hatch eggs. You know, we both have very important schedules. You know. What eggs was I at? This should do with the speed is about trading a little bit. Yes, it's a great question. Yes, because strings make it. This is a great question. Do strings help with the speed of Ditto box trading? A little bit, yes. That's a great question. I feel like people don't talk about. I don't even talk about how strings help Ditto boxes, because opening your PC. See how fast I open my like it just pops up. Opening your PC is much faster with custom strings. That was a great question. That was a great question. 1 hour fast run for Ultra most additional charm. 1 hour fast Jimmy Run. It's not even close. I think it's better to. I don't think you should do multiple charms. Well, sorry. Efficiency wise, it's probably not worth. You're probably doing something very wrong if you're popping another charm to do more gyms. At that point, I would just do a different money making method or do like an alt account or something like that. But some people do it because it's fun. It's satisfying to go through every gym, you know? So if you enjoy that, more power to you. There's nothing wrong with that. I have a couple guides that cover the custom strings that I use. I also installed my current custom strings via PokeMMO Manager. Those were before box trading the other day. I bought 8 boxes. What about, yup. Oh my, yeah. 8 boxes, yeah. Regarding the PokeMMO board task, I hope players will eventually also submit requests. If you want 30 Dittos of any cool. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool, Oceans. Yeah, gotcha. Exactly, Kaizen. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like at that point, then I would just you should be able to do like most of them in one charm and then just move on, you know? It's a great question. Did this Venipede? No, okay. I'm sitting on a lot of shiny flips now at this point. The shiny market just got hit kind of hard. Grab these XP candies. The XP candy market also kind of went down. A lot of markets are just, people are selling things. A lot of things are just going down. Why did I start in Kanto, man? Kanto's tough, but hopefully shouldn't be horrible. Yo, what's up, K4? PvP advice? What's your question? I'll try my best. If I can't give you a good answer, I'll refund you. Yeah, it can definitely be slow. Kanto has a lot of those dungeons, right? That's the I always say, okay, I love Kanto because I grew up, we have nostalgia for it, right? If someone tried to play Kanto with no nostalgia, I feel like it might actually be like the most confusing region, / like the worst region to play through without nostalgia, without ever having played it before. Yeah, the Silphco shit, the Team Rocket in Celadon. There's so many dungeons in Kanto. So many. We have to like go through a gauntlet of trainers. Johto is pretty bad. I really liked Johto my first time, honestly. I was shocked at how much I enjoyed playing Johto. But Johto is the hardest. Johto is the hardest in terms of difficulty in PokeMMO for a storyline because it has the 2 boss fights. Erica and Koga, yep, for sure. Those 2 parts are tough, for sure. I always say people who like Nuzlocke Johto is very impressive to me because that shit's really hard. Nuzlocking Johto or doing Johto as your first region is just tough. It's just really hard. I would not recommend it. I feel like it's your first region is your hardest. So to pick the hardest region for your first region is tough, you know? It's brutal. I'm shocked at how cheap legendary lures you're getting. Not that they're like, I don't think they're worth it. I did realize recently, I kind of want to go legendary hunt. Like, I have 4 legendary lures sitting around, you know? I'm gonna use them for something. Use them for Shiny War, you know? They're not good, but they'd be fun. What to do Hones is my favorite, but I also kind of want to save my favorites for last too. Yeah, whatever, yeah. I want to know your opinion on playing VGC. What do you think is the problem with the team of mine? Choppel, I don't know much about Choppel. Oh, you know Choppel Berry, right? Choppel Berry, Tyranitar, Setup Sweeper, plus Intimidate, Scarf, Staraptor, Speed Control, Intimidate, Hitmontop, Volcarona, Speed Control, Gastrodon, Amoonguss. Amoonguss can switch in against T-Tar, hits. Intimidate, Staraptor, solid. What's the metagame? What's your check for... The first thing I think of when I see this list is... Does Gastrodon have Ice Beam? What's your check for dragons? I don't see like an ice type attack. I assume Gastrodon has Ice Beam, but I don't know if it's able to one-shot Garchomp. I worry about Hydreigon and Garchomp when looking at this team. The ball, yeah, they're very fun for sure. You have Volt for Scizor. I don't know enough about Zapdos. Like also, like Zapdos is really strong right now in doubles. I don't know enough about Zapdos metagame. Also, I guess I see a Tyranitar with like, Tyranitar is just good, but I don't really see any, what's it called, synergies. I don't see any like sand synergies at all besides Gastrodon. Not that you necessarily have something, I guess, right? Like you go Garchomp, Gastrodon, Icy Wind, plus Staraptor, showing as most of Brave Bird hitting for neutral. Intimidates keep attackers low. But isn't Hydreigon special? That's like the one. The scariest thing I think of, and once again, I don't know much about PvP. I don't know that much about doubles, etc., etc. I don't know if I can like the big like I don't see an answer. I don't feel like I see a strong enough check for dragons for things like Hydreigon on this team. But I could be wrong. And the Sandstorm chipping down. The Sandstorm chip, like Staraptor with Sandstorm chip plus Brave Bird chip, it's just gonna destroy. Obviously it's fast, but like it's gonna be tough. I feel like maybe you just don't run T-Tar on this team. Obviously, T-Tar's extremely good. What would you switch it out for if so? That's the question. You'd switch it out for something that could pressure. I'm not sure. I'm like really thinking. Are gym runs worth without charm? I would just buy a charm, like buy an amulet coin or buy a charm. Like charms inherently give you more profit, right? Like it's not like better off farming Pokemon is not the alternative. It's like I would just buy an amulet coin and consume it. You don't need like 100%. You don't need like 100% charms or 75% charms. Those can be nice if you make enough profit to where it's worth it. I would just pop an worst case scenario. Always pop an amulet coin. They're super cheap. They're super cheap. Yo, good luck, Kaizen. Estradrill is great. Maybe just like Excadrill over Staraptor or something. But even then, you still don't have an answer. You have a lot of pressure there. You still don't have an answer for. I feel like you need some sort of better ice type versus what's it called? For my team, inner focus users. Great special defense. I feel like you have so many. No, I get what you're saying. You need a Balti. You could go. My question would be like, does Assault Vest Metagross with Ice Punch do enough damage? That's what I would think. Like I think Assault Gear Metagross might just replace. Because you have Staraptor to switch into on the EQ as well. My first thought is I think Metagross is just better than T-Tar on your team. I think the Sandstorm chipping down your own Staraptor is too rough. And all the other things. Host Pokemon in Veggie format, often fun and protect. Yep. Yeah. There's so much that I'm missing here. I almost want to just refund your points because I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Hopefully I'm offering some insight and spending some time talking about it is hopefully helpful or spurs some ideas. I love Mamoswine. Oh, wow. I think Mamoswine is so underrated. You have to use him. Mamoswine's a tough mon to pilot, I feel like. You have to use him very well. But damn, maybe Mamoswine is the... Like, look at the top meta mons, right? Dude, Mamoswine... Does Mamoswine get close combat or superpower? Can it hit T-Tar? I don't know if it does. That would be sick if it did. I don't think so. Superpower... I feel like Mamoswine goes hard, actually. I feel like you run... That's actually based. Mamoswine counters T-Tar, Garchomp, Metagross. I guess you need speed control to counter Garchomp, or I guess whatever, but like... Zapdos, it can hit. Stone Edge, right? I feel like Mamoswine is... I mean, is the demon, bro. I feel like Mamoswine goes hard on this team. Also, it combos. It gives you that synergy plus combos with your Raptors. You can EQ. So obviously Earthquake does hit T-Tar, but like it being 4 times weak, you want to be able to have the fighting type attack. But also, they do run Chopple a lot, so opposing Mienshau's. But you have a Moongus. I feel like your other mons like a Moongus and Gastrodon should both answer Mienshao, right? Hopefully. Once again, I want to qualify. I'm just really shooting out ideas. And Hitmon top. Honestly, just switching Hitmon. I guess, no. Does Mienshao have, like, fucking... What's it called? Does it have, like, Zen Headbutt for top? I don't know what it runs. Even then, after the Intimidate, maybe you're still, like, living a fair bit. That's my thoughts, K4. It's a great team you've brought. Hopefully I offered something that, you know, you could always improve. Let's Inner Focus. What's that? Yeah. Oh, I was like, what? Yeah, okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. I literally was sitting there like, huh, how does that affect? But yeah, I'm dumb. The perfect example of you knowing more, but yeah. Gotcha. I've played so little doubles in PokeMMO. So little. Good site for people who, there's not, it's PvP stats is what you got to use, man. Pat, you know any good sites for PokeMMO PvP builds? Yeah, for PvP stats. You can't really use, like, there's... PokeMMO's PvP metagame is very unique and very different from every other generation. I think using PvP stats is the best way to go. It's an in-game tool. If you don't know about it, you can go check out. You can click on the Pokemon, see the top items, top abilities, top natures, all these statistics, most common allies. The only thing it's missing is that I wish it showed move sets. I mean, EV spreads would be nice as well. EV spreads and move sets is all you're missing. And for that, it's just game knowledge, and you can't, there's no like resource you can just go to. Black White Smogon will give you a decent idea, but it's about 50% accurate, I would say, because a lot of Pokemon EV train themselves in certain metagames to metagame around other threats. So for example, you'll see a lot of stuff on Black White Smogon EV trained around the Laddie twins and around Landorus T, right? Because we don't have to worry about those. They're EV'd around different metas, right? So a lot of EV training and stuff like that just comes from game knowledge and comes from experience and time. You can't rush anything in PokeMMO. You just, the more time you spend, the more you will learn, and that's a lot of what it comes down to. You've just got to put the time into the game. Hopefully content creators like myself can shortcut as much as possible. And it's the goal for other people to learn and then pass down that knowledge, so you guys don't have to like spend so much time fucking calculating those numbers and figuring it all out. Some really good questions over the past 30 minutes or so. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it, K4. Let me see. What's my last time I did a... Oh my goodness. I just realized, this is so funny. I just realized I actually owe you guys one more Mysterious Ball. It's been so long since I've done a shunting punishment because I've just been doing eggs and my encounters are so slow. I owe you guys another Mysterious Ball. We'll see if we could do that today. I totally forgot about that. That's so funny, actually. Okay, Dijoka needs dittos. One sec, chat. Sorry, I have to put dittos over into Dijoka. There we go. I'm gonna do another batch today. I'm gonna try my best. Got 8 hours left of Charm. Or of Dono, sorry. move this up, I think. Maybe we just buy like 11 dittos. Oh no, we just have them here. Wait, it's kind of perfect actually. That's actually perfect. That's crazy. Okay, this is good. Okay, perfect. We're setting up for the next batch, boys. This is actually perfect. That's perfect. Okay. How do I breed? I have a YouTube video that'll explain. The breeding system in PokeMMO is complicated and tough. I will not... Yeah, I have another 7-day. I had to buy an extra 7-day Jimmy run. More like the joke. So dumb, Mock. Oh, thank you so much, Jimmy Run. Yeah, the breeding system in PokeMMO is tough. There's not really an easy way to... Here's my third match of this team in a VGC tournament against Scizor. Dude, good luck to you. I don't know if I can add... if you're like in a tournament as well, I just don't have the qualifications. Today's my third match with this team in a VGC tournament against a Scizor, Hydreigon, Starmie, Breloom, Rotomosh, Gliscor team. Thoughts? I'd have to... Oh my god. Sit down and really think about... I'm gonna refund your points, K4, because I had a lot of fun and I enjoyed the discussion with you. I don't feel like I met my standard of giving you a confident answer. I'm gonna refund your points. I really appreciate it. And I really appreciate that you wanted my PvP advice. I kind of do this thing where it's like, you know, my PvP advice is very, you know, it's almost a joke request. I'm gonna refund your points back to you. There you go. You should have them back. It's all good. It was a great combo. Yeah, I hope. Yeah, it's fun. I enjoy it. For speed trading on mobile, I know some people there is actually, this is a great question, the tech for speed trading on mobile. There actually is a tech. You use two hands to like click and drag, and then you do something where like you click, drag, and then drop. There's some, I don't know it exactly, but there's some tech with using like two hands to where you can do it a lot faster. That's what your mom said to me last night as well. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna pee really quick. We're gonna pee. I'm gonna finish. We're gonna E. I'm gonna finish hatching these. I think I'm about to do another batch like in a second. I think we're just gonna jump right into it. We're just gonna jump right into it, into the next batch. I need to pop another Mysterious Ball, and I'll do some Nintendo as well. All right. I'll be right. Or no, we'll also do Legendary hunting. Unironically, remind me, chat, to like. Okay, we'll be right back. Let me go E really quick.
Take a moment right here, feeling like it's out gear. Driving towards the sun with a rose and a gun. Feel the wind in my hair, going nowhere I swear. Like an outlaw on the run, dangerous but it's so fun. Running, running, no. Hold on, don't let go. Running, running, no. Keep running.
All right, I'm taking a little stretch break, fellas, but I'll be back after these 5 eggs hatch, I promise.
Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom. Say, what will you do with your life? You know it's hard to survive. A cigar in my mouth. Maybe guilty but proud. Now I'm an outlaw on the run. Dangerous but it's so fun. Running, running, no. Hold on, don't let go. Running, running, no. Keep running.
Alrighty. Alrighty, fellas. My music stop? Oh no! Oh no, just switching songs. I knew it. I knew it all along. You guys are counting pretty well. Not bad, chat. Not bad. Simba, I love you so much. I will play with you. Buddy, I will play with you after my hour of eggs, okay? I think I gotta do an hour of eggs first. And then we'll play with the pupper. I gotta weave this one in, dude. I gotta weave this one in. Oh, you're gone? Oh, I think I'm okay, but obviously if someone else... I probably should learn it at some point so I can explain it, try to explain it to people, but... think I'm okay for now. Maybe I should just go up and read it and stop being lazy. Let me see. For mobile, the control equivalent is pressing hold of the Pokemon with one finger, then that's happening. Another thing you tap on the Pokemon Go. It's like, yeah, I got you. Stop dragging. Yep. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Tip for breeding: use 2 hands to get done faster. Got it. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. That's the strat in completion, in totality. Alrighty, chat. It's time to cook. We return to the mines. We bring the Spheal. Do we bring the Stancler? We bring the Cot. What do we bring this time, fellas? The children yearn for the mines, pretty much. Which shiny do we bring? Caught. Are we feeling caught today, chat? The people are asking for shiny caught, otherwise known as Soul Rock. So that'll be our Pokemon of choice today, as we head back to the daycare in Unova to do yet another batch of eggs. Another batch of eggs on top of whatever other rares we can do, Ninkadas, Shedinjas, etc., etc. We're back on the grind. The kids yearn for the mines, fellas, and I can't stay away. Let's do one big last batch for another big last hurrah for the final 3 days of the official PokeMMO Shiny Wars. Oh, getting the oven ready. 2 shiny charm spots. Okay. Could be good. I'll just do Ninkadas for the rest. I might be kicking near the end. I'm gonna be doing some Ninkadas, so you might get kicked in the last 15 minutes. Wallow, already a member. Battle Brown. This charm kind of got 17-month energy. True. I don't know how I fucked this up. Alrighty. Alrighty. Where's my alphas at? They're over in my poopy stinku box. We start off, of course, with some alphas. Bug Egg Group male. 28k. Not horrible. Sudowoodo female. What do we got? Let's grab 2 of those. 1 here. Let's do 10 breeds. Let's do 10 breeds. Fuck it, boys. We do 10 alpha breeds this batch. This is gonna be this is gonna be a fair bit of Pokeyen. It's not cheap to do this. These are the cheapest ones we can do, honestly. I've got these prepped. I'm gonna do some more Sudowoodo. I need a male mineral. It's not gonna be cheap. We're running low, boys, on resources, on energy, on possibilities. but we'll use what we have. It might be EVs, Cujo. It's easy to mistake EVs with IVs. That's a common thing, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I think the rest... I think my wife's home. I think my wife is home. The dog going crazy. Welcome back, sweetie. 1, 2, 3, 4. These 4 breeds. Literally just these 4 breeds. It's 22k per Yanma plus 28k. So 22 for the breeder plus 28. These 4 alpha breeds are 200k. These 10, somewhere around, I don't know, 500k maybe. It's not cheap, fellas. It's not cheap. What's up? You okay? You're so sweet. This shit's expensive. You got fucking Claritin? Damn. Just get the off-brand. You're crazy. Okay. We got a care package from the wife, boys. I can't drink this today because I've already had too much caffeine. This will be the energy drink for the final day of war. The Crash Bandicoot G Fuel Wumpa Fruit flavored. Surely this will lead us to a shiny castle in the sky. And then we also got Claritin for the dog allergies. For the next 2 days, we shunt, gentlemen. We shunt unbothered. Undisrupted from sneezing. Ignoring the lack of sleep. We push onward. We push forward. We make eggs. We hatch eggs. We go for the rare. I need 4. Yes, alpha. Bug. Male. Cheapest. 1, 2, 3, 4. The best I could do. Alright. Alrighty. Alrighty. With 3 days left, there's only so much time. It takes around 6 hours to hatch each batch of eggs that I make. I can only make eggs so quickly to even have enough to hatch for the remaining 3 days. And I need to purposefully plan to not make too many eggs so that I can't hatch them before the final hours of war. But with that in mind, every egg counts and every egg matters. Let's pop our shiny charm and jump into another hour of eggs. Another hour of opportunity, another hour of excellence. Let's lock in and try to actually have some nice mechanics. I'll see you guys on the other side. Good luck, shunters, and good luck, soldiers. Let's jump into this. I also owe you guys, before I go, 1 mysterious great ball. Surely I don't get the shiny off just 1. Not quite. Not quite. Now we jump into the breeds. We locked in. Chat, I might ignore you a little because I'm going to lock in. We lock in a little bit. We lock in a little bit. Yes, we do. Okay, okay. Never mind. I'm trolling. Well, no, let's just shoot the shit, chat. I'm trolling. Never mind. True and real. Bro, does Nick Shark have COVID? Oh my god, that sucked. I can't imagine. I feel like I don't know why. It feels so much shittier to catch COVID now. Like, it feels worse to catch it so much late, you know? That sucks. You're kind of like, oh, fuck, man. I thought we were done with this, you know? That sucks. Did ignoring chat and there are no mods, we are free? Pretty much. Pretty much, dude. Remind me, chat, you have to be hard as fuck. Just outed me? Fuck, sorry if that was secret information. That's a good meme. Imagine having to watch a Lions game while sick with COVID, though. That's fucking brutal. It's just unfair. Shouldn't be like that. I was saying something. Chat, remind me on this charm. I want to pop legendary lures. Level's a Titans fan. Fuck, good luck to you, dude. I'm from Maryland. I'm a diehard. Fuck off, bag. I'm a diehard Baltimore Ravens fan. I'm not as up to date as I would like to be. Obviously, we have Derrick Henry now, which is based from the Titans, right? I used to follow sports super aggressively. I watch the games every week. Just the Ravens game. I don't watch any other teams. So I'm the lowest level fan now, but I used to be like a diehard Ravens fan. Where are you popping lures? I'm gonna be remind me to pop legendary lures. I don't know where. Just I own 4 legendary lures, Cav. Dude, what is happening with the stupid bag? Shut the fuck off. Cringe. Your opinion about Bleach, good sir. I think Bleach is solid. It's solid. It's not amazing. Not bad. I haven't seen the new stuff. I thought Bleach was solid. I think Bleach had some of the best tension building I've seen in shonen anime of that era. It's the best of the big 3. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how you watch Bleach and watch Naruto and walk away thinking Bleach is better. I don't know how that's I'm gonna be honest. Naruto is like so much better. Also, I think time has really like shown as well. I feel like Naruto aged the best out of a lot of those older anime. Having finished Bleach, the fuck? I watched up until the end of like the fucking Aizen arc, or the main fucking meme. There's new stuff coming out, right? I think Bleach, the problem with Bleach is that the fights in Bleach are just not that good. I'm sorry. The best fight was fucking ended in 2011. I watched it in fucking 2021, bro, or some shit. Did you watch it? No, I'm sorry. Chujo, you're doing the meme. Anime fans! Oh my, we're gonna waste this charm too. Anime fans, listen to me when I say this. Anime fans, listen to me. If someone says, hey, I don't like this thing that you like, you need to stop with the, oh, it's because you didn't read it. Oh, it's because you watched it. Oh, it's because it's okay that people don't like things that you don't like. You need to stop copiuming. You need to stop trying to explain a reason. Like, it's like if someone was like, oh, I just don't like spaghetti. And you were like, oh, have you had it with, fucking pesto sauce? Have you had it with marinara? Have you had it from Italy with meatballs, with sausage, Alfredo? Have you had Olive Garden? Have you had authentic? Blah, blah, blah. It's like, bro, you need to chill. It is okay. I've never read I've read like parts of the Naruto manga, but I can't compare them. Manga is really like, I don't know. I respect it. Manga's just so expensive. Now you can buy like subscription ships, right, and just like read online. That's kind of cool. But like paying $12 or $13 for a manga to finish reading it in like 2 hours is like unhinged, you know? Anime fans have the biggest problem with like than anything I've ever seen, where like if someone says they don't like their favorite show, anime fans like actually can't comprehend it. Like they try to find any excuse and any reason to why like that person is less smart than them and doesn't understand the show. Like, you need to fucking stop that shit. Oh my god, it's so cringe. Just say, oh, you know, oh, you like Bleach more than Naruto? Oh, that's fair. I get it. I mean, I have my problems with it, but I can understand. Like, oh, Bleach is really good at building tension. I think the soundtrack is really, really good. For me, the fights, like, just never lived up to whatever. Like, don't do the fucking, like, don't just take the positives and negatives. I feel like we've gone into this, everything in life is positives and negatives, right? we've gone into this arc of like, no, you just, there actually aren't negatives about things that I like. There are zero. There are none. Everything I like is perfect. There's no negatives. Like, fucking stop. There's fucking, shut the fuck up. There's negatives. Chill. Jesus. Did you say the same as someone say they liked beans on toast? Okay, that's different. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hey, wait, hold up. Hey, wait a minute. Beans on toast is irredeemable, okay? Let's stay in the realm of possibilities here. Okay. Fuck this bag shit. Oh my god, I'm cringing. Yeah, beans on toast is different. That's not, wait a minute. I've heard the new stuff is very good, like the new Bleach, whatever, but I'm not familiar. I think Bleach is, I literally was like, oh yeah, I think Bleach is solid. I think it's pretty good, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, but have you read it? Yeah, but have you watched it in the Spanish dub? The Spanish voice actors are what actually Bleach intended, and like the emotion they actually wanted to portray. Like, dude, chill, okay? I think Bleach is fine, okay? What about this goated? My problem with Bleach is that like after watching Naruto Shippuden first and then going to watch Bleach, all the fights fell flat, unfortunately. But I feel it with a lot of animes, honestly. Like after watching the Pain fight, so many other fights feel flat, which is just tough. What was I gonna say? My favorite Bleach fight was the Kenpachi fight, and it's fun. It really shows why I liked Bleach or whatever, right? Bleach, the Kenpachi fight is like 90%, 80% tension. Like they're just staring each other down and like building, right? I love the Kenpachi fight. That was, yeah. Favorite anime then? Probably, I don't know, man. It's a really tough answer. Maybe just Naruto Shippuden. Just really boring answer, but like it's up there. It's hard to point to a number one. Stepping on the story. That was not my problem with it, Cujo, but that's fair. I mean, if other people had that problem, sure. I didn't even notice that or care. Like that was not a problem for me. What are the positives about League? League, I mean, I can say positives, right? It's simple. Like, I hate League, okay? League is horrible. But the positives are like, if something if something super horrible happened in your life, okay? If both of your parents just died in a car crash and you lost your job and you're like becoming an alcoholic, right? Lead will piss you off so much that it's worse. It'll distract you from those things. League is like the ultimate negative of life, so you can actually use it to like distract yourself from other traumas because it's actually worse. I feel like that's the benefit of League. I skipped a lot of the filler. There was one filler I accidentally watched with like the one girl with like the cute coat. I don't know how to describe it. That was a base, honestly, filler. I accidentally watched a favorite of that. I accidentally watched a bit of Naruto filler growing up when I just didn't know what a filler list was, but I don't like filler discussion. I kind of feel like filler is not part of the anime. If you like filler, that's cool. That's, you know, a cute little extra, but you can't like counting filler against an anime. We had this discussion a million times on stream. I'm talking about past point of filler. Yeah. Saying that you don't like an anime because of filler is like saying you don't like the Super Bowl because of the ads, right? Like, what do you want them to do? They have to play ads. Like, filler was a unfortunate circumstance where the networks needed to make money and needed to put out an episode so that they would animate an episode that wasn't written by the original creator of the show to make money for that week and put out something while they were catching up the story with the manga, right? Filler is not like a part of the show. It's like an ad, essentially, unironically. That's like the way to think about it. If you're like, oh, I don't like this show because of the filler, I think that is the most copium. Just use a filler guide. Like I think it's an insane argument. Insane argument. It's like saying you don't like driving because of billboards. Have fun, Jimmy Run. Pog. Yeah, I really liked. I think people like really overly critique. I think Shippuden was amazing. I really liked. I don't know. I put off watching Shippuden for a very long time because people seem to have very mixed opinions on it, and I loved Kid Naruto growing up. I had like a lot of nostalgia for it, and I didn't want to destroy that nostalgia. If it was opposite day, nice, got him. Actually got him. I was gonna say to have your mechanics, Jimmy Run. To have your mechanics like what you have with like Ditto trading, and then to waste that on a fucking Pico-brained like super slow game like League of Legends, it'd be really sad. If you have mechanics, just go play like CS:GO or Overwatch, even Overwatch, or like I don't know, something, StarCraft. Wasting mechanics on League feels really sad to me. I feel like League mechanics can be mastered by a monkey within a few hours. Unironically. Not per mechanic, not like all of them, right? But like it's so much easier comparatively to other games. Play whatever you enjoy, bozos. Correct. Yes. Actually, yeah, I can just say that. Play whatever you enjoy, guys. I can say that confidently because literally no human on earth enjoys League of Legends. So yeah. If we actually echoed that sentiment more and more, everybody would stop playing League. Cooked, yeah. Let's go. Hey, hopefully you enjoy that. At least I can understand liking the competition. I love Lead, happy. Yeah, by the time, yeah, but comparing your mood from when you start playing Lead and log off League, sweetie, you're definitely much happier afterwards. True and real. I love you so much. That is so true. You're being held at gunpoint, yeah. For the 4th war arc, yeah. That was I don't want to spoil too much because I know a lot of people, yeah, I wish I understand how the ending of Naruto Shippuden felt very cop-outy, right? I get it. I super get it. Pet on at 3 p.m. since when? Wait, huh? Bro, I've been streaming 6 to 8 hours a day for the past 2 months. What do you mean for Shiny Wars? Huh? What's up, Cosmic? Huh? Too? Yeah, I've been streaming for 6 to 8 hours a day for the past 2 months, Monday through Friday. I never caught you? I've been online at 3 p.m. probably most. I go live at, yeah, I've been ending stream nowadays like what, 5 p.m., 6 p.m. for the past 2 months? That's just unlucky. Unlucky. Yeah, people, yeah, the gamers. Sorry, I feel like I'm coming off very like defensive, very like, actually I have been streaming. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to come off cringe, Cosmic. But yeah, sorry. I'm sorry you missed me. Can I do your price check after this shiny charm if that's okay? I saw you redeemed that. What were we talking about? I got so distracted. Oh, the ending of Naruto Shippuden. No spoilers. I want people to watch it who haven't watched it. I understand how the ending can be like, that's kind of, it's kind of like cop-outy. I think that in the lore, in the world's universe and in the lore's universe, and like with everything that Naruto is trying to express, one of the biggest like lessons that Naruto pushes is that history repeats itself. It actually makes so much sense. Like you have to solve the root of the problem, right? It makes so much sense. They should have teased that character like hundreds of episodes ago. That was the problem, is that like this character came out of the blue. I wish they would have like teased it. They should have edged us a little more and like given us a little something to look forward to. I love Naruto unironically. I think it's great, but thank you so much, Oso, for asking. But I wish they would have foreshadowed it a little bit more instead of like a out of the blue thing. That's what I think is a very, very fair critique. There's so much amazing. I really want to rewatch. I want to rewatch Naruto. There's like, it sounds really cheesy, but there's genuinely so much like beautiful symbolism in Shippuden. I don't know. I really fucking like Naruto Shippuden. I think it was super overhated. The war arc is super long, but it's good. I really liked it. We also watched it at a really good time. The timing, it's a really like under talked about thing. The timing of which you watch shows, like at what stages of your life, really impacts how much you enjoy them, you know? Like watching Shippuden when I was like 19 really was the perfect timing for me. I think what else? Because that show, like Naruto really grew up with you. If you start watching Kid Naruto at 12 and like watch it along, like it really is perfect. I'm trying to think what else. I'm a little focused on eggs. I'll do a better hour. I've been doing really, really inefficient hours. I feel it, a shiny. Yeah, hopefully, man. Is that rocket? Yeah, that's. I always say one of the best things. Dude, if you want to make progress in PokeMMO, get sucked into Naruto. Get sucked into One Piece. I don't even like One Piece, but get sucked into it. It'll make you make amazing progress. Some of the best thing I ever did for my RuneScape career was getting sucked back into anime. Focus on your mom's eggs. Okay, bro. You're cooked. All the Boruto hate. I watched the first 30 episodes of Boruto and I did not like it. I'm going to be honest. But I would like to get back into it and give it more of a shot. I've heard it gets a lot better. The problem with Boruto is that it's for the next generation. It's not for Naruto fans. I feel like after watching 30 episodes, maybe I'm wrong. It feels like it's for a next generation of fans. And it feels like they like reset everything, right? So like Naruto Shippuden, by the end of Naruto Shippuden, it's like gods fighting in mech suits to like save the world, the entire world of the whole human population, right? Versus like Boruto, it's like, all right, we're back to saving cats. It was a total reset, right? Which is cool and needs to happen, but it's really, really jarring. Nice. I don't think that was real. I think that was vague enough. I feel like this was vague enough. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, Shizu. I feel like I'm being pretty damn vague. Mech suits? I'm being hyperbolic. I feel like I'm memeing, or kind of like, I feel like I'm being pretty vague. You'll see when you get to it if you haven't watched. I don't know. I feel like this is pretty. Boruto is, whoa. No, 24. I understand. Okay, wait. Can we wait? Shippuden didn't finish. I don't know if it didn't finish or didn't finish getting dubbed. It was one or the other. No, dude, I respect you. The fact that you qualified, Panatoka. My Smeargle guide, like which guide specific, like the Smeargle like sets. That guide should be very good. That's still very recent. I feel like. Which guide specifically? Most, I would say 95, maybe even more % of guides that I've made in the past are still accurate. Things don't change too much, and like my shiny hunting guide is outdated, but even that guide, like it's not wrong on most things. It's just missing a boatload of information because things like lores have been added and like different ratios of hunts. So many things have been added. Boruto's filler list is crazy. Oh no, that's scary. $2021? Is that the which one? Is it like utility guide? What's the video called? Is that how to teach moves on Smeargle? That guide is still accurate. There's just other ways on top of it, is what I would say. Canon episodes, let me see. 18 to 24. So up to episode 39. That's actually hilarious. There's only like 5 episodes that are canon. That's pretty wild. You know, I'm like the last person to meme on. Why even start an anime if the first episode isn't canon? The first 17 episodes aren't. What? Why even start airing it? I'm the last person to dick on a show for filler. Yeah, why do you start a show with no, what does that mean? Start a show with no source material? What is bro cooking? After 6 weeks, oh, it'll be so easy after that first week though is gonna be, yeah, that's one of the hardest things, Oceans. I super get that. Even, dude, the amount of times, if I take like more than 2 days off of streaming, I come back anxious. If you've ever streamed, you know this. It's really cringe and stupid and privileged, but one of the hardest parts of streaming is clicking the go live button. Unironically, like clicking that go live button can be so difficult if you've taken a break or you're not super used to it. New to the channel, also in the game. Do you know a site where I can get the best builds ever? Not really a site, but you can use PvP statistics in the game, right? So if you click the PvP ball icon down in the bottom like right hand corner, you can click the PvP stats and see a full list of all Pokemon in all tiers and get recommendations for natures, moves, abilities, etc., etc. In terms of like what IVs you need for Pokemon, a lot of it's game knowledge that you can't like just cheat sheet. You kind of have to like learn. Black White Smogon will give you a decent recommendation, but I would say Black White Smogon is about 50% accurate, right? A lot of understanding how to EV train and what natures you need for Pokemon is just game knowledge that takes time and learning one by one. GTL? Yeah, honestly, browsing the GTL for moves and such is not a bad idea at all. This time out the retail, so I'm spending most of the time, yeah, my office and my computers, yeah. What's up? Their last meeting for the day? Oh shit. Christmas cat watching? Oh shit, during Christmas? Yeah. What's their name? A cat named Ronnie? In the what way? What is a cat named Ronnie? That's wild. Oh. That's still kind of funny. They're a really cute cat. Can I show that pic on stream, actually? It looks like the grumpy cat a little bit. It's not gonna focus, but that's the best we could. Why does my bad keeps getting brought up even though I'm clicking B in the PC and it's tilting the crap out of me? I shouldn't do that when I'm in the PC. I've watched Log Horizon. I've watched a lot of animes. Log Horizon was very solid. I watched like 12, like half of it. I think it was 12 out of 24 episodes, and I kind of just dropped it. It wasn't bad. It was almost overly logical to me. I don't know. I just got kind of bored. It was solid though. Like Log Horizon is like okay. It's almost like, what if you got stuck into a fucking universe or whatever? What is the most logical shit you would do? That's kind of what it is. Like very like nerdy brained or whatever, which is like fair. Sounds, you know, but it's definitely solid. That's what I remember. I really like, I don't know, a lot of anime. Tech W. I think it's solid. The bug, you hit it too quickly? Yeah, I think, yeah, exactly, Smokey. I think that's what's happening. Ooh, someone has the shiny Spheal. They're flexing their Spheal. Go to cons? Not really. I probably should. It'd be so much fun. I probably should. Slash try to go to one slash two. I just don't like traveling. I'm very frugal. I don't like traveling. Etc. etc. But my wife loves traveling. So honestly, going to a con with her. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I'm quite socially skilled. Not to flex, you know, cringe. But I do hate large crowds. I think I'm quite socially skilled and not, but the problem is if you're socially skilled, would you say this? This just kind of sounds a little, anyways. Tech W. But I'm very anxious in large crowds and like certain, I don't know. Yeah. They get pricey. I mean, traveling at all gets pricey, let alone. Also, if you go to a con, I feel like you're so incentivized to spend money. You know, you're there to like kind of shop a little bit. But it should be so much fun. It'd be so much fun. It's probably worth it. It's a great song. Crank it up a bit for our balls. I haven't seen solo leveling. I've heard good things. Dude, fuck this bag bug. Oh, it's tilting. Oh, I'm tilted. Well, I'm officially tilted. And we're fine. We're locked in. We're locked in. Yes, thank you, Davis. Honestly, I appreciate that reminder. I have to finish my eggs first, but I should have enough time. I should have plenty, honestly. If I'm not ridiculously slow, I should be fine. Yeah, we locked in. It's fucking hard to lock in after 60 days. That's the problem where I'm at is it is getting difficult to lock in after 60 days of shunting, boys. For like 10 hours a day. It is becoming a little tough to lock in. I'm gonna be super honest with you guys. It's problematic to lock in at this point. But we still lock the fuck in. We still do it. Who cares if it's tough? We still lock in. We keep going. Just because you're not having fun for 5 minutes doesn't mean you stop. We find a way to keep going. Well, no, so, Auk, I'm pressing B because that's the key to turn on the thing, but it shouldn't trigger the bag in the keyboard. It's a bug, right? So if I press B in the thing, it should switch this between green and blue. But if I press B here, it opens bag. But if I do it too quick, like there, it works fine. It just depends. It's a bug of, yeah. Sorry, I'm a little tilted about it. So I feel like I'm defensive about it. Apologies. Jittery. Yo, happy to hear it, Rico. What to select, though? You should have to if you're clicking on something, right? You're doing this. Like, I can't multi-select without hitting B here, for example. Is there a default setting I can change? If I click this, does it... On the PC, then press the bag. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, super select it, but I wish it wouldn't... Yeah, that doesn't work either. Or dragging. Yeah, but you can't always do that, right? You can't always do that. Like, in a full box, you can't do that. And in certain clicks, you can't do that, right? Yeah. The strat is to just like do this and just like take one egg with me is the fastest. We find a way. We find a way. The full box? I can't without pressing B. I don't hear like can you like drag outside? Can you like... Yeah, I can't with a full box. I don't know what you do. I think you have to press B. What's the nick? Maybe there's a setting. I literally don't. Why is Ditto literally playing Bulbasaur all of a sudden on the GTL? Okay, the fucking bug, dude. Fuck me. Cringe. It's super specific way to click and select. Oh, so you like can't. Okay, so it's like a super. If you have to like if you like line it up. Here, let me try. If you like drag here or like here, can you do it? Gotcha. I guess if you're super mechanically talented, maybe it's not that hard. Let me try. Okay, that's actually kind of. I actually didn't know that off. That is actually kind of cool. Let me try that. I don't know how viable that is to like click that exact fucking thing though. That feels like pretty precise. Maybe it's. We'll try to practice. Get used to it fairly easy. Yeah. The first box row. Okay. Turns out, since Auk has egged 20 million eggs, he's pretty good at the game. Pretty educated on eggs. This might shock people. I appreciate it, Auk. I'll try that. Oh no, until 2 a.m. It works? That's actually pretty interesting. It's just muscle memory to get used to. Very interesting. The song always sounds so like tropical. It has the like fucking like ocean noise. It's like a sea shanty type beat. Unless. What's up, PJ? Yeah, no, I think I get it. I think it makes sense, Hawk. Yo, what's up, Hokey? Thanks for the shiny charms, man. What's up? I saw you popping one for. I was in your charm for a bit earlier. What's up, man? For the raid of 11. Hopefully you had some good luck today. How was the what'd you shunt today? What did you shunt? Any good RNG? How was it? How many encounters are you at? Thank you so much for the raid. Shelmet 21k. Good luck to you, dude. Good luck, man. Oh, what did I fuck up here? Oops. Forgot my caught. Caught. Oh, I hit my shit so hard. What the fuck? Oh my. Wait. No. I'm fine. Okay, fine. I'm trolling, but I'm fine. You're just trying to say, yeah. I feel you. I love. Yeah, that's Shelmet's Exceldor, right? I have Shiny Excel. I fucking love it. It's a great shot. It's super like underrated shunt, I feel like. Not nearly enough people go for Exceldor. Caught? Yeah, actually caught. But I guess I don't want to die. Dude, it's tough. Also, the longer you do it, PJ, like the easier it gets. Like it really is like you learn the ability to grind, right? What am I doing? Okay, or you just get worse at it over time, like I'm doing, because I can't for the life of me. Aw, my brain's broken after 60 days. Recommendation for reverse shuns. I have some videos called like top 5 like beginner spots in Pokemon. I have a lot of like top 5 beginner shunts, free shunts. Ferroseed is good. Maril, Druddigon, Poliwag / Politoad, you know, that whole line. Any ×5 horde that's near a PC, I would do a free shunt. You should always do a free shunt. That is amazing, Hypers. Congratulations. The Golurk Shun is so sick. Another underhunted Pokemon. Congratulations, dude. Welcome back, Clarko. Welcome home, dude. Getting a little bit of lag here. How's stream been? Just slow and consistent, man. I'm just trying to get a rare. I'm trying to get that shiny. I just want to hatch eggs and play fetch with this pupper. Nice. Depends on Carvana shunts. Fishing is tough. Carvana shunt's great. If you're gonna Carvana shunt, okay, what I would do, I would just, do you like shiny Phoebus / melodic? The thing is, if you're gonna do a Carvana hunt, you might as well just like go for Phoebus / melodic, in my opinion, if you like that shiny. So thank you so much, Jim. I appreciate it, Jim. Because like Phoebus is a tough shunt. It like randomly, it's like a really tough shunt, but it's a 50% chance you get Phoebus, 50% chance you get Carvana. It's also a unique hunt though. Fishing hunts are tough. Fishing hunts are slower than single encounter hunts. I would never recommend a fishing shunt to someone's first shunt. I personally think fishing hunts are the most boring hunt. Like way more boring than eggs, way more boring than singles. Like fishing, you get like the worst of both worlds, where like it's really slow encounters, slower than single encounters. You see a lot of the same Pokemon over and over again. There's no chance for a rare. Like, I think fishing is the type of shunt that honestly needs a little bit of a buff or some sort of change. Because I think it's the... Not even necessarily. It's just tough. Fishing shunts are like the least motivating in my opinion. Good luck to you, Shizu. Yes, Phoebus works pretty... From my understanding, I could be wrong, Cujo, as well. I'm not familiar enough. Chain fishing does not work. Any sort of chaining in Pokemon will not work. That shit is broken as fuck. But Phoebus like randomly spawns around on different tiles in that area. If you do fishing as your first shunt and you get to it, that's so impressive and amazing, and every shunt after will seem so easy. I just feel like most new players would quit before they're they're fishing shiny. Dude, it took me I didn't learn for a long time either, Gym Rerun. I did not learn for a while either, dude. I super get it. How would you buff fishing? I would just make it so that I would just make it so that whenever you fish, you have a 100% chance of getting a bite. I think the most annoying thing when fishing is the not even a nibble. I fucking hate it. It's so like, with fishing already being as slow as it is, I think that's a reasonable buff. It would make encounters a bit faster, but it wouldn't be ridiculous, and it just removes a lot of the like monotony and annoyingness of the hunt. Yeah, maybe I like that, Matismo. Maybe with expert lore and sticky hold, it makes it so it's like a 100% catch. I like that a lot. Yeah, I think that's how I would buff fishing. It's a really, really good question. Spidget has to kiss me if I don't get a shiny today. All right, guys, we are ending the stream. Just kidding. That would be a good meme, though. What he up to? Being goofy? He goofy movie, yeah. He does not eat lunch. They're supposed to serve him lunch, but he does not. You're so sweet. He just waits for bread and cheese for dinner. Because he was. That's Secret Shiny Corsola is amazing. That's so good. So. No, go ahead. Real. Yeah, this dog is Simba's spoiled, but he's such a good dog, so he's allowed to be spoiled. Real. Want to say hi to stream? Want to jump up? Want to say hi? Want to sniff of the mic? I really can't make eggs with you here. I will be honest. Okay, buddy, one sec. Okay, let me grab this side. Yes. Okay. Okay, here's our last 2 eggs, fellas. This is our last 2 eggs. After this, I'm gonna go do something kind of special. I thought I was gonna do Ninkata after this, but I forgot. For some reason, I own 4 legendary lures. Okay? Now, these are not good. I mean, they are good, but they're not worth it, right? Legendary lures are ridiculously expensive to pop per hour, and I would normally never recommend someone use legendary lures. However, since I have 4 of them already, we're in the middle of Shiny Wars. This is the perfect time to be a little, loose with our Pokeyen and hope for the best. Now, before I go do that, I do want to add up how many encounters I got of my eggs. This was 10, 12. We'll do 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180. No, 150, 180, 210. 210 plus 12. All right, our eggs ended up being 210 plus 12. So 222 plus 275, giving me a new number of 497. So 35,497 is our new encounters dry. Let's go pop legendary lures and see where I hunt that to actually just have the chance. You have 5. You're crazy, Suz. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I'm going to head over to... I care more about going for a shiny legendary bird, like in Kanto, because it's cooler. Okay? So we're going to head over to Kanto. We're going to go somewhere where I can hopefully single encounter and hatch at the same time. We might just focus. We probably can't, actually. We'll go Berry Forest. I believe Berry Forest is the strat. Over here. You can get Munchlax here. You could get tons of stuff. If I get the Munchlax, I think I'll just Master Ball it. Usually, you would bring an extremely specific Cricketune with Taunt and Swarm to this spot. But I don't want to waste any more time. I'll just Master Ball if I get the shiny Munchlax. Because you can get... the Munchlax has Metronome. So it could use Explosion or Memento or something like that. So in the off rare crazy chance we get a shiny Munchlax, we'll worry about that. Do Charmander spot. I'd rather do this. I appreciate it though, dude. We also could get shiny Execute here, which would be extremely flavorful for me being in Execute order 66 as my shiny hunting team. I appreciate it, Clarko. I'll check him out when possible. Every day's on another side quest. I try my best, dude. I think that's a big compliment. What is happening? Getting so many encounters. Oh, I have a swarm Pokemon in my lead party. That's why. Tech W. Only 10% though, but damn. Okay. We pop the legendary lore. For those who don't know what legendary lures actually do, let me go ahead and show you really quick. I'll go ahead and leave this battle and I'll bring up the explanation. Essentially, legendary lures do everything, I believe everything that premium lures do to some extent, or everything that expert lures do. Let's double check. I forget, so let's see. Legendary lures, a special lure which attracts roaming legendary Pokemon and others for 300 steps, 15% increased encounter rate, 30% increased legendary rate, and then 8% chance to encounter lore exclusive species. So things like Munchlax here, I believe. You can also encounter the ×3 hordes as well. So we'll see if I can show you guys something like unique to the legendary thing. Honestly, the main reason for this is just going for the legendary, aka the shiny legendary. The odds are extremely low, but that's the point of Shiny Wars, is to go for those one in a lifetime situations. We could also get a shiny Execute, which would be sick. Shiny when your mom stops giving me the absolute sloppiest of toppiest, so then I can actually focus on playing the game. I love you so much. I'm sorry. I don't know why I did that to you. You're just trying my best. Shiny Hypno wouldn't be bad. From the grave? Hey. Who am I to say? I don't know. Maybe I'm kind of toxic. Maybe when someone... I don't know. Well, I don't know. We're not going to jump into that can of worms. Isn't the Yanma spot better? What do you mean by better? Right? There's not really a spot that's... I would argue no. The Yanma spot isn't better because most of the other shinies there are bad. This spot, like... This is the best way to shiny hunt execute in the game. That Yanma spot is not the best way to hunt anything. That Yanma spot is high risk, high reward. The Jolteon encounter is cool and the Yanma encounter is cool, but they're very low odds, and the odds of all the other fail shinies suck. Whereas like the shinies here are solid. As well as you have to have a ghost type or some other specific type. Yeah, I really like the Yanma. I like shiny Yanma, but that spot's like not necessarily what I would call good. It's like fine. I also don't think that spot is closer to a... There's like so many things that I think are wrong there. I think it's like the same distance, if not further, from a PC. That's so good, Shizu. You're a god. Probably really boring answer, Cross, but probably just supply and demand. I don't know if anything's... Maybe someone's bought them out. I don't like... Maybe someone's shunt... If one person is trying to Shalfa hunt for a Squirtle, you know, they buy a lot of them or buy by them. Yeah, same as a... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Squirtle is used in Jimmy runs, so people wouldn't buy like alpha Squirtles, I don't think, for Jimmy runs. I could be wrong. That seems like a pretty big, expensive flex. But I don't know. Jolt's in there. Good luck to you, Shizu. Yeah, if one person buys out one of the Shalfa starters, that can just really crank the price, so that's fair. There's the Munchlax encounter. That's cool. Favorite normal type? Ditto is a lame answer. Snorlax is up there for me. Miltank. Miltank is my favorite. Miltank. I like a lot of normal types. A big problem I have when I play PvP is I want too many normal types on a team. Which, like, you should have one normal type max on a PvP team. Like, having two is unhinged. I'm a big Miltank fan. Slacking, yep, Slacking's amazing. What's up, buddy? You can jump up. I'm just doing single encounters, so honestly, you can hang out. You can't lick me, though. That's too much. Yes, Davis, exactly. You licked me. I said no. I said a boundary. The one thing you can't do is lick me, okay? No licking.
I just wish he knew.
I want him so much. He's just so happy all the time. He tries to hug so much as well, which is like really cute. Sorry if it's hard to hear me. Okay. The double wide duck ass. The forbidden encounter. The funny thing is, if I get the legendary and it's not shiny, I'm just gonna run from it, which I feel like is gonna tilt a lot of people. There's probably so many people who have been hunting the legendary for like so long. Just to watch me run from it like an absolute animal. Why would you run free Pokeyen? I'm never... Look at my team, brother. Sell it. Look at my team. There's no way I'm catching it, guys. I was egg hatching. I'm not... I don't care. Yeah. Master Ball it? Not on my fucking life. Quick Ball? I would try to Quick Ball it. I would try. And then it one-shots my Spinnerack. The Hurricane. Bro, we are so cooked, Shizu. No, it's me too. I get it, Shizu. I get it, dude. It does, yeah. So you get if you try to run from a single encounter shiny, the game will warn you. But if you try to kill, like attack, it will not warn you. That's the people get those confused a lot. I don't know, Shizu. We're cooked. My eyes. Even just watching the stream is like... If you've watched my stream that much at all over Shiny Wars, I bet you're also cooked, you know? I bet you're also cooked. It's a lot, man. It's been a lot. What's up, Joe? How you doing, dude? The yo. I know you've been here chilling. Video. Sorry, Auk. I think I understand. Like, I don't know you saw. I dragged from like I think you're right. I think I see what you mean. Like, dragged from like the edge of the frame. How long left? 3 days. A little 2.5-ish. That's so annoying, Auk. Sorry. Sending certain files like that over. When is GTL? Wow, you're a real one, Joe. Holy fuck. When is GTL ASMR is? You're a real one. You were here during the roughest hours. So it's easier? Gotcha, Auk. Gotcha. Big yawn. Sorry. Oh, the puppy's tired too. Never mind. He's not chilling anymore. He got up as soon as I said he was chilling. Now he's trying to climb back up. Climb back up the mountain. Yo, nice, Davis. Can you say? I don't think so. I can't do anything. I can't breathe without. If I make eye contact with this dog, he gets up and is like fucking like he's about the world is about to be his. I don't know. I can't like give him any ounce of attention or he will get so excited, which is really. I mean, it's cute. He feels so skinny. He needs more treats. I think he needs more treats, sweetie. He's playing lead. True. Wait, Kankitsu. God, I knew I loved you, Kankitsu. Absolutely true. And you're spitting facts. It's ridiculous, actually. People who have watched me for years don't even think that I could defeat 10 gorillas. And obviously, if you watch me for 10 minutes, you'd be like, oh, this guy could beat 10 gorillas at once. Like, it's not, you know, it's really quite obvious. Quite simple, rather. Fuck. Ginger match. I totally missed it. Ginger match shiny throw, dude. Fucking congrats to him. Let's go, man. I feel like we haven't been seeing nearly enough Team Mr. Shinies. Congratulations. Let's go. Keep stepping out of the patch a bit. Ugh. A baboon. Hype to golf with us soon. We'll do the big golf with your friends tournament. True and real, not copium. Yes, if you Google, I mean, I know it must sound like a broken record, but it's true. If you Google how to join a team in PokeMMO, I have a video on it. And it goes over like the different methods which you use to join a team in PokeMMO will give you different results. The video really does explain, yeah, what you probably want to know. Thank you, Jimmy Run, you're amazing. Really, really appreciate it. I know it. I understand I sound like a dick sometimes, and I know it's easy to get sick of it. But unironically, like it's a really good thing that we live in an era where you can Google questions. I think you should be able to Google questions about any game and find an answer. But there are still a lot of niche MMOs and niche games where it's not that easy. Even like Dungeon Defenders. I love Dungeon Defenders. Okay, it's one of my favorite games of all time. I play it on my side channel a lot, Retro Pat. Right. It is really difficult to find guides for Dungeon Defenders. Like if you Google stuff, it's tough. It's tough to find guides. Really, really not that easy, unfortunately. How to find a shiny? I don't like to speak out of my depth. So I'm not really good at doing that. So I'm just gonna let you. Yeah, I don't know. Marshtomp Swarm Hellwind. Ooh, I'll go check that after this legendary lore. Thank you, Shag. Seven encounters? No, I totally. What's the benefit of lying about that? That's fucking sick, dude. Congratulations, man. That's amazing. That's amazing to see. Might sneeze, chat. Sorry. All right, and as charm number 2 comes to a close, it's been a good run, fellas. I think it's been really good that I have been consistently doing around 2 shiny charms a day recently, which has felt like a pretty good pace, honestly. Like it's been 2 batches of eggs a day recently. I'm feeling pretty consistent with the progress. I do need to be hatching a little bit faster. That's the one thing. I don't think I'm hatching them quite quick enough, which requires more, honestly, AFK time on the game after stream and stuff. So I'll try to work on that the next 2 days. No, it's not that big of a deal, Davis. You're so sweet. I appreciate it. You don't have to be, you're so kind. Taking so much accountability. You're fine. It's not that deep, you know? I appreciate it. People Googling questions. It gets you a better answer as like, if you ask like, hey, how do you breed in PokeMMO, right? Like, oh, that's a really complicated question. That will take 20 minutes to explain on stream. And if someone asks me that every day on stream, I can't take 20 minutes out of my stream every day to explain it to someone. If I just made a video guide explaining it, it saves me time and energy. It gives you a better answer, like all these, all these things, right? I would love to hop on PBO more. My time is I just have no time. That's hopefully, yeah. I think post, I don't know, post Shiny Wars, I'll be able to do some more stuff, but the problem is then event season will happen. And then post event season, we're waiting until, yeah, I mean, we're waiting until post event season, right? Let me grab my Chandelure. Sometimes, yeah, that's the. Usually, I just try to say like, "Hey, Google it," you know. I try to just say it and move on, Oceans, but yeah. Over and over and over again. I try to keep in mind. I don't always do a good job, Kenjitsu. I really don't. I try to do a good job of remembering like every time. If 100, what happens is like, if 100 people ask me to make how to make Pokeyen, right? It is a good question. They should just Google it. They'll find a more catered answer to them. But like, the dog is being so cute. What happens is I'll try to be patient and nice to the first 99 people, and then I usually blow up on the 100th and say like, come on, man, like you're being so lazy, like, and that's not fair. Like that's not fair that 100th person caught the flack of like 100, you know, the 99 previous stressors. It's like a lot of times with streaming, sometimes a certain viewer is just the straw that breaks the camel's back, and that's not fair to them. And I try every day to keep that in mind. Every day I end stream, I'm like, I should have answered this nicer. I should have been more patient. Every day I end stream, I look back at all the interactions I could have been better on. Yeah, you're human. I am, and I'll never be perfect at it, but I want to be as close to perfect as possible. The way I'd love to see high quality streamers deliver content. Yes. PBO once again, I think PBO is great. I think there's a lot of reasons to play PBO, which like the fact that I am if I say, hey, this Pokemon MMO is worth playing for some people and worth your time, that's like a really high compliment for me. I think most Pokemon MMOs are just like a money grab and like not worth your time. I'm the guy that breaks your mom's back. I'm the guy that shatters your mom's spine. Okay, shut the fuck up. Shut up. So dumb. Oh, that's so giga. Shut the fuck. Yeah, like, shut up. So dumb. Chat, fight with me more. You're glazing. Pat, I'm a poor player. You donate me shiny. It's my dream in the game to have shiny. Many thanks for considering my request. I love you, Shiny Nick. What's up, man? How you doing today? I mean, you're sick with COVID. That sucks. Outed you again. Ugh. Sorry you're sick, man. That stinks. I especially like during wars, I'm having fucking dog allergies from watching this really cute, adorable dog, and that it feels like I'm like it feels like I'm sick, basically, right? Let alone COVID, dude. God, COVID kicked my ass. I only got it once, thankfully, I think. But fucking, what was my dude? We need to go back to what happened to Pfizer versus Moderna, gang. That shit was funny. Can we bring back? That's funny. I think I was Moderna. Bring back the arbitrary vaccine sides. That's hilarious. Hashtag Moderna gang. Like being like loyal to it's so funny. It's so dumb. Yeah, dude. A few people got the Johnson and Johnson. 2 Pfizer shots. Don't even vaccinate. No way. Hopefully you're okay. Good luck to you. Never had COVID. You're built different, Shizu. You're just built different. Never had COVID. Damn. I got it once. Okay, I don't want to, obviously, I don't want to bring politics into it. I know, because I know that's just going to make someone feel upset, and I don't want that. I don't want them to feel upset, Aaron, so I don't want to do that. That's not fair, you know? I don't want to take pot shots at either side politically in the stream. There's only so much you can do. Like, obviously, we're talking about COVID, and it sucks that COVID became political. Like, it should, like, it sucks that everything is something, you know, everything ends up being political nowadays, and it always has been to some extent, but it's definitely gotten a lot worse. Or not even, it's more like more people are involved than ever, which is good and bad. More people are trying to learn about stuff, which is really cool, but also way too many people have way too many opinions, myself included. And not even obviously not being political, but just like with Pokemon, just like with like everyday things. How many times do you guys hear me like say like, oh, like, you know, I just don't know, I don't have an answer to that. I have no opinion. Or even qualify like, oh, this is just my feeling. I don't really know. Go talk to your doctor. I really, really work hard to like qualify everything I say. I actually put so much effort into like, cause not cause it's like a, oh, you guys should appreciate, like, no, I care about it like personally. So I try really hard to qualify a shit ton. The troll? No, I know, Aaron, you're okay. I just don't want to, yeah. What the fuck is oatmeal? Oatmeal actually can be so good. Can we talk about that? Oatmeal can actually be so good. Like a nice thick oatmeal with a nice clump of brown sugar in it. Bro, oatmeal's skill ceiling is actually higher than you would think. I don't know, dude. Oh my goodness. Where's the merch town? Oh, Hoenn. Okay. I don't mind him doing that. He's like bumping his head. He put his donut under the chair. Aw, puppy. This location does suck for this Marshtomp swarm. Comes the cereal rant. The cereal rant is I love cereal. I can't even. Yes, peaches and cream is the best Quaker way. You're so smart, tie-dye. You're actually so smart. The cereal rant is that like almost all cereals just. I just love cereal. Cereal's so good. It shouldn't be this good. This location for swarms sucks so much. That's fun. It's always funny, Davis. I feel like I love the Pokemon community, man. Like the Pokemon community is such a good, it's like the perfect size right now, right? The Pokemon community is like larger than you would think. It's like pretty big. You have a really active economy. You have like really active PvP scene. You have content creators, guides, streamers, etc. But also, it's still small enough, like the high level scene, where like you can roam around the world and like see usernames you'll recognize from like streams and Twitch chats, and like it's really fucking wholesome, honestly. It's like the perfect size. Best community freaking I've ever experienced playing keys. That's just because you're so cool and handsome that everybody's nice to you, Rocket. That's not fair. Everywhere you go, you would just be absolutely turbo chilling. Regular oats and raw sugar, maple syrup, bananas goes. Ooh, bananas and maple. That sounds so good, actually. In that, it's good content. True. Oh, so true. Thanks, cool handsome streamer. Shut up. You're looking in a mirror, mate. Let me Where do these eggs even go? Just here, Tech W. Oh, these are the alphas. Oh shit. We'll hatch the 10 alphas right now on stream. We have a lot of eggs to hatch, boys. It's kind of just hitting me. I'm just processing the like 2 batches of eggs I've made today. We have so many eggs to hatch, boys. Like 30, 60, 90, 30, 60, 90, 180, 210, 240, 270, 300, 330, 360, 390, 420, 450, 480, 510, 540, 550. We have 550. We're using the ones. We have 550 eggs to hatch, boys. Is that the real oceans? You have Chinese bots ruining the market value during Shiny War. I am so curious. What makes you think this? What makes you think this? In what way? And what is the origin of this thought? And why are they Chinese? Today is the day, hopefully. Susja, yeah. Talking about GTL bots? Or are you talking about what kind of bots are we talking about? Payday pickup bots? What bots are ruining the market during Shiny Wars? Just remember, what's your thoughts on indie games? Oh, they stick. No, how could anyone be like, oh, I just fucking hate indie games? Like, they're just other games. They're great. It depends on, you know, if you put any recently. Ooh, I don't know if I put any recently. Good question. I don't know. Is fucking PokeMMO an indie game? You know? Pretty small company, pretty small dev team. Palworld was not really an indie game, correct? Palworld considered an indie game. Yes, Palworld is considered an indie game. What is this question? Palworld is not the first indie video game. Yeah? Great article, NBC News. What the... Huh? That's funny. I guess, okay, to be fair, it goes on. To be fair, there's more there. To be compared to other wild... Okay, they're kind of based. Kind of fair. So Palworld is technically an indie game. What else? I just haven't played, like, I literally can't remember life before Shiny Wars. I'm sitting here like, what? Like, I'm like, what video games did I play? What video games did I play before Shiny Wars? I'm like, what the fuck what did I do before Shiny Wars? I actually don't know. Yeah, we talked about dude, the soothing is crazy. Okay, this is a great point. I think I've talked about this in the past, so I want to explain things. Someone in my chat said, hey, it sucks that Chinese bots are ruining market prices during war. And I pushed them on that because that's kind of like, I don't love that sentence, right? So they said, a player named Zhao Zonggija, we'll just go see, is mass listing Bulbasaurs, right, for 3K. Let's see if we could see. But even, I guess, names like... This is a decent example. Let's see if we can see other ones. That one's not. This is a great example. A lot of players see these and think that these are bots. These are not bots. Not always. Sometimes they can be, but not really. Bots are not that much of a problem. Blind Nintendo's a funny name. In PokeMMO. They do exist, but they're not as much of a problem as nearly as other MMOs, and not really much of a problem in PokeMMO at all because of the lack of multi-boxing. We've talked about this many, many times. The lack of multi-boxing disincentivizes people to actually bot the game for profit, because why would you bot this game for profit when you could go bot Old School RuneScape or World of Warcraft or any other game and have 10 instances up of the game at once, right? You can't do that in PokeMMO. These names are just poorly translated Mandarin names. I don't know why PokeMMO does this, but there's no translation. So whenever a name is like written in Mandarin, it just translates to stuff like this. It looks like gibberish to us. It's like not even a phrase or a sentence. So a lot of times, and it's normal, like in normal games, you would see something like this and be like, not these. I'm trying to, Jimmy Bunkle, fuck, that's funny. The team Mr. Member. But you would see names like this, and like, oh, it's a bot. But that's not in PokeMMO. This is not necessarily a bot. I would even argue it's most likely not a bot. This is probably just someone there's a large Chinese community in PokeMMO, and it's important not to ignorantly assume that it's bots and understand why those names happen in the first place. There's a lot of casual xenophobia towards Asian players in video games, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I try to question it. I'm surprised drops, but you know what I can empathize with? I can empathize and understand you wanting to sell your Bulbasaurs for a certain price and people undercutting you and fucking you on them. I'm really sorry. That really sucks. That I understand. I empathize with that. That's not fun, and that's frustrating. Q got it out for me. True. Q is after Karoshi. They're not a fan, apparently. I don't know what happened. Maybe there's a lot of stream delay. Yeah. GTL bots. Also, it's important. GTL bots wouldn't be just mass listing Bulbasaurs. GTL bots are meant to snipe things. GTL bots often don't relist things as well. This is another thing. Wait, this is another here. This is actually another good talking point. Tons of misinformation and fear-mongering PokeMMO, from my understanding, but I could also be wrong. People will say they sometimes see something sniped and relisted so quickly there's no way a bot could do it. From my understanding, most GTL bots don't relist the things they snipe. They're just there to snipe things, and then the player comes back to actually sell them, because listing things in PokeMMO is very complicated, and price checking things is extremely complicated. So most GTL bots, from my understanding, don't actually relist the things. Once again, it's a lot of fear coming from players who don't actually know what's happening, and they draw a conclusion of like, oh, someone outsniped me. It must be a GTL bot. It couldn't possibly be that a player was faster than me or had better ping plus mechanics. No. I must have been outsniped by a GTL box, right? Whereas the most likely scenario is that just another player outsniped you and relisted it or something of the sort. Bots do exist in PokeMMO, but in terms of quantity, they are so much smaller than every other game. I think spending time and energy worrying about them is a waste of time and energy. They are really not a problem in this game. They do exist. They are around. If you go to Dragon Spiral Tower, go to Five Island Meadow in Kanto, that's some of the most popular places you can find. We could probably go find one or two right now, maybe, right? But that doesn't mean that they are a problem. That doesn't mean you should fearmonger about them and worry about them and blame all your problems on them. My whole issue is that Bulba's been listed for 10 weeks and suddenly drops to 2.2k. Yeah, that sucks. This is a fair thing. My whole issue is that Bulbas have been listed for 10,000 Pokeyen for weeks and suddenly dropped to 2.2k in what looks like mass listings. Do you want to know why that probably is happening? There's a logical thing, right? It's probably because Shiny Wars is coming to a close, and a lot of people are trying to sell off their excess species of rares before they all get dumped, right? That's probably what it is. That'd be my guess. I don't think it's bots. I think it's people are dumping their extra species and listing off their Pokemon before the end of wars, before everything is kaput. They're trying to get a little bit of extra Pokeyen before the end of war as well. There's a lot of reasons. It's really important to like calmly assess why things might be the case instead of jumping to some evil bot conclude like this, like, you know, it's what's happening in the game. Let's try to, and not everybody always has the time and energy to spend time worrying about this, but let's draw less conclusions, right? Jumping to things is very because of a very basic opinion. I don't know anything about that, Brian, so I don't know what that means. I'm not familiar. I have no idea. We got Konkitsu here, by the way. That's funny. What's up, Kakitsu? It's an honor to see you here. Yo, fucking congrats. That's fucking hype, Kush. Congrats, dude. That's actually that's fucking hype, dude. Congratulations. A Patrouski witty moment. True and real. Shunt through your pain. Too real. Chinese bot attack, China #1, Bing chilling. Yeah, real. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like that. And not that anyone in chat is I don't think that's was the intention ever, because it makes sense given the names of the play. I understand. That's like, if you showed me a name like this 10 years ago in when I played RuneScape and wasn't as familiar with PokeMMO, I would have said, oh my god, yeah, that's definitely a bot. We have the same problem in RuneScape, 100%. Like this 100% a bot. The problem is PokeMMO is different. You have to learn. Everything's different. You have to be patient and try to you can't be a motocross expert and then go to a car show and try to be like, yeah, changing tires is actually really fucking easy. Let me show you how. And you just fucking pop their shit. I don't know, you know? Yeah, and so, yes. It is the responsibility as well of players who are informed to hopefully, yeah. But not language like characters, so let's say those what characters sound like they give it the phonetic sound, like me, okay. I don't know, I just don't know enough about I just have no idea. Might sound like me, yep. Can't wait to leave Kanto, that place looks so cool. Oh, I love Dragon's Brow Tower and this whole place. Very sorry. You're so nice. Don't worry about it. Oh, don't worry about it. You're so nice. Don't worry about it. Well, yeah, let me this is also one of the most empathetic scenarios I've seen, Prana, where I look through your and I totally get how you came to this conclusion, right? Number one, you're getting fucked in your market because of Bulbasaur. That would piss me off. That sucks, right? Number two, right? All of a sudden it's mass listings out of nowhere, right? If you're not familiar with this ultra niche, hyper competitive thing that virgins like myself do, true and real, right, wife? Called Shiny Wars, right? Why would you know about people dumping Bulbasaur last minute before the end of the event? It makes total sense. Once again, if you showed me those names on the GTL, if you showed me this as a RuneScape player, if you show me, fuck, that also happens. If you showed me this as a RuneScape player, I would be like, I would bet my life savings that's a bot, right? I would have if you showed me this name. But now knowing more about PokeMMO and knowing more about the game, because if you come from a different MMO and you look at the GTL, you look and you're like, oh my god, this game must have a massive bot problem, right? But it's just translations, yeah. And the Chinese speaking player base is huge. It's I would say the game is 60% Mandarin speaking. This is total guesstimations. So with this is total guesstimations. No statistics to back this up. It just feels like this to me. I would say it's 50% Mandarin speaking, 30% Spanish, 15% English, and then 5%. Sorry to group the rest. So, but 5% other. I'm very sorry. There's just no. Yeah, that's the easiest way to break down the stats. Yes, Yappa, Mr. Streamer. That's good. But where's my promised alpha secret shiny lander? True. Actually true. My Bulbasaur getting dumped, recommend. This is a great question. I would not, because I think that I feel like Bulbasaur. I feel like most. This also brings up a whole other good point that most rare species might drop in price very soon. Things like Porygon, things like Rotom, things like Bulbasaur, Charmander, etc. As Shiny War comes to a close, look at this. We can actually look around the but everything's just dropping because everybody has all. Look at I'm not gonna egg hunt for a long time. I'm revolted by the thought of egg hunting post Shiny War, right? I'm gonna have so many Rotoms, so many Squirtles, Audinos, etc. that I'm just gonna want out of my box because they're gonna make me sick to look at. Oh no, you know what I'm saying? But it would be like such a rough. You would just dump them on the GTL for 2K and just want them out of your face because you're actually pissed at them, right? I bet there's a lot of shunters in War right now who feel this way. I super get it. I do think that what I'll probably pump them on an alt account and just have them sit there for a bit and hopefully eventually one day sell them. But this is a very common thing. Most people, when they finish their egg hunt and they sell everything, but this is going to be a lot of bummed shunters who didn't get that egg they wanted during War, who just offload everything. I still owe fucking Mist. I owe Mist like 6 Porygon boxes. I borrowed a bunch of Porygon boxes from Mist. I can't tell if you're trolling or not, Rumel. God damn it. Was there dag nabbit. Dag nabbit.
Close your eyes.
HD Fujut. Fully trolling, yeah. Digimus Atenta, yeah. Oh, and it got relisted. Must be a bot. Like I don't, yeah. I've also talked about this before on stream, but I was in conversation. I remember I was in conversation with someone. I've said this once before on stream, but I'll say it again. I was once in conversation with someone who was talking to someone who ran a GTL bot, someone who actually ran the bot, and he said that he had a 100% ban rate. He said that he was getting banned so fast, he couldn't even transfer the Pokeyen off of the accounts to actually make profits. That's how bad it was. But his story was that he was pissed at the devs for banning him, so now he just tries to like disrupt the game. Kind of hilarious, kind of really fucked up, really bad. Don't do that. But like, GTL bots are not this boogeyman that people think they are. I think that's the really like big important thing. It's become like a very common, if you're not involved in the high level community, it's very easy to like point to this stuff, which makes sense, and it makes a lot of sense when we draw to these, but we got to try to hopefully spread as much information and awareness as possible about it. What is this quote? Say that again.
Say that again.
Huh? Why is that in a video? That's a good meme. Never seen that movie. I love Miles Teller. I love him so much. There's no time. Dude, people love to. There's so many. The amount of League streamers. It's so wild, man. Move your cam to your other side, man. Human brain tends to make things whole. Like your face, etc. So it's tiring to look at the video. What is huh? It's tiring? What is huh? Say that again? Do you think this is better? I don't even understand the human brain tends to make things whole. Like I understand, like complete the image. You mean because the mic or whatever? I don't understand. Like, I can't. Bro, what are you saying? I'm exhausted watching your stream. Ugh. I tried to watch Patrouski AFK hatch his eggs, but it was just so tiring. Yeah, I understand that. That is true. I understand that. Fuck, another Pat stream. I'm going to be so tired after. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. Fuck, I have to watch another I'm gonna be so fucking tired after this. I don't know why. I understand what you mean. So you're frustrated by the mic blocking my face. Is that right? Which honestly, that I understand. That's a fair complaint. There's just not really a way to fix it. No matter what angle you have, it's always gonna be blocking. And I want the mic to be in a good position. It's also not as simple as that, right? I have my wife over here to the side, doesn't really want to be on camera. The door is over here, which she wants to be able to travel between. The position where I put my webcam, you may not think it, but I put a lot of time and energy into actually thinking about how to do that. I have the little plushie set up behind me. Most streamers put a lot of time and effort into their, as silly as and as easy, right, as easy as streaming may seem, people usually put a lot more effort behind the scenes that people realize. Simple, get rid of the wife for best webcam position, Giga Chad. Also, you can only, you know, put it on so many things without the use of like a trifold or whatever the fuck it, what tripod? Why can't I think of that word? My Squirtle with the drip. There's my Squirtle with the drip. Well, I just said it. Yes, you did. You did say that. That is true. That is true. Some shades. Oh, you're so smart. Puppy cam when? He gets a lot of cam time. Come here. He gets a lot of cam time. Look at him. Wanna say hi? Here, speak up. Wanna say hi? Me. Here, wait, come here. Simba, come here. Simba, look over here. Look in the camera, look in the camera. Look in here. Come here, you goofball. What is he doing? Bro, he wants to just lick me. Can't lick me. Dog egging? What the dog doing? He egging? Look in the camera. I want to do it here. All right, guys. Welcome back to Stream Recap 177. I will, you know, address the whale in the room. I did have some plastic surgery. I do look a bit different, but I think, you know, moving forward, this will really just help me focus on being who I want to be and shiny hunting more efficiently. And I think this will also increase our shiny luck. So let's just move forward. Let's not address, you know, let's not dwell on it. I've fully transitioned into the puppy that I want to be. Let's just focus on shunting and get back to work, guys. All right, thanks for watching. HelloFresh, link in the description. Good boy. That was such a good ad read. Good boy. Show paws. They're on my like leg. That's how he stands. He digs deep into my thighs, claws me up. Still not beating the bald allegations, bro. He's covered in hair. How am I? No amount of plastic surgery. They're so. I literally before we watched this dog, right before we watched this dog, I was like, yeah, I don't really like, you know, golden retrievers that much. They're kind of like a boring dog to me. I'm not really. I'm obsessed now. It's like, I think golden retrievers in pictures are like whatever. They're kind of boring, but he just smiles all the time. Like it's the personality number one, and he's just always so happy. Yeah, that emote is literally the most, accurate depiction of him possible. It's so cute, dude. The dog is true. Guys, I'm just sick of all these dog bots, you know, dumping their dittos, tanking the price during Shiny War. That's kind of based. Chinese dog bots. Okay. Come on. Chinese dog bots is crazy. Oh, God. Why do all Pokemon lay eggs? Why don't some give birth? Kind of a good question. Up dog bots. What's up, dog? if I pull back, that doesn't mean that you push further, buddy. That means I'm trying to stop from getting licked. That doesn't mean you keep going. Goofy. That's why I gave up on egging. All these dog egging sweats. True. Egging just like got too hard once dogs started doing it. It's just not fun. It's not the same anymore. It's not fun anymore. Devs only reward the goodest boys. Okay, if that was true, then surely I gotta get a shiny, right? Surely with him around. What if I make him? Oh, I wonder if I could get him. I'd have to like get him to click the mouse, I think, which is gonna be really tough. But I wonder if I could like physically get him to click to like make one egg, and see if he could get the shiny. It's in the eggs, true. Okay, is that a count share? Am I gonna get banned if I let my dog make an egg? Come on. Let him do the mysterious ball. Wouldn't that be a count? You guys are cooked. Jeez Louise. You guys are actually... I'll report you myself. You want to play fetch? Can I point the cam at the doors? If you need to go in or out, you can let me know. But I think this should be good. Caught it in the air. He's talented. Don't make me play tug of war every time, bro. Okay, he's kind of getting good. Banned for dogging. I'm gonna dog your mama. Larvitar Swarm? Ooh. Good call. Oh, he's gonna hate me for ignoring him. We were just playing fetch. Thank you for that call. Oh, it's in Twist Mountain. Do we go back for the PTSD, boys? Or do we just like... Ow! Bro, you just stepped on my foot so hard. You're so mean. Mr. Streamer, why not throw me toy? You know how heavy he is? Is it like written on his profile? He's like shockingly dense. How many encounters per hour can you do in the Safari Zone? That's a good question. I think it's a little more than normal singles, right? Well, you don't get... It's actually... I don't know. It's... I don't know if it's... I don't know. You don't get double battles. Yo, Davis? Okay, Davis for 200 bits. Thank you so much. And then, Gibbo? Gibbo 24? This one's for you, Gibbo. That was a good throw. Gibbo and Davis, thank you both so much for the support for the stream. I really appreciate it. And Simba really appreciates it. Do not go to the swarm. Okay. I simply listen. It's literally not worth the... Dude, stop stepping on my toes, though. That hurts. You're kind of big. He's loving fetch. He's so excited. Oh, he's getting my hands so slobbery, though. Chill for a sec, buddy. Let me switch my eggs. Let me just switch my... He's climbing me like a mountain. Bro, let me just switch my eggs. Okay. Where's it at? Drop it? I can't reach a single Larvitar. All shinies for me now, based. Yo, congrats. No, that's... Dude, that's all your hard work, Davis. Congratulations, man. Climbing you like a mountain. Look how I climbed yo mama. Shut up. Hee hee. Hee hee ah. Hee hee ah joke. I really, really appreciate it, Gibbo. Thank you so much, man. You're too kind. Play nice. But drop it. Drop. There you go. He's only 9 months. He's really young still. He's like kind of a puppy. Oh my god. He's like a puppy who does not know how big he is. Like he's way bigger than he realizes. Kind of like yo mama. True. Patty. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for the 6 months of subs, dude. I really, really appreciate it, dude. 6 months of Prime as well. Consistently coming back to support. Editing a very amazing video. Oh my goodness. I'm a little worried. True. Oh my goodness. Who is it? Who is it? Vincer. Vincer. What are you up to? We're wrestling the dog. How many is it? How is it 5? How many was that? How many was that? Vincer! This is for you, Vincer. Ah! Was it 10? What? Vincer. Thank you, man. Let me move to the back. Huh? Fuck. What the? Huh? I'm so cooked, actually. Dude, Vincer gifting 10 to the boys. 10 to the lads. Thank you so much, man. Dude, I'm like, oh, thank you, dude. Thanks, Vincer. What the hell, man? W Vincer. Dude, thank you so much, man. Has he even typed in chat? I haven't even seen him. He just comes in, drops 10 gifted, you know, hanging out. Haven't even seen him. How did you guys count to 10? They must be using a calc. Yeah, they're probably using a calc because you couldn't really do that math otherwise. And also, for those who are coming into the stream, calc is short for calculator. We're using slang here, so. Was to wait till Saturday to rob out of his Pokeyen. That is true. For those who don't know of the deal, bro ignored Vincer. Wait, I didn't know shot, right? I'm trying to keep an eye out for a Vincer. Thank you so much, Vincer. 10 gifted is fucking wild. 10 gifted is wild. 72 total gifted from Vincer is cracked. Doggo on streams over a year back, a few days back, but didn't have time on the streams. It's a new WoW. Dude, that's fucking sick. WoW is good. I respect it. I never played retail WoW, but I really do. Every time I see one of my viewers playing WoW, I'm like, damn. I kind of wish. Classic WoW. I never played retail, so I just don't know. Maybe retail's good. Classic WoW was just so fun. I got really obsessed with it, man. It was so good. Thank you so much, Vincer. That's so generous of you, man. Like 10 gifted on top of all you do is crazy. I really, really appreciate it, man. New WoW expansion. That's like one of the best. I feel like, okay, the new WoW expansion actually being good is like such an important thing for all of gaming. I really do feel like even in 2024, I feel like WoW sets such a precedent for DLCs and like game design. Like I feel like WoW still influences things so much, right? So to see like a good expansion from them is really important. I actually feel like it sets the whole vibe. Well, nah. I mean, I understand if you disagree, but definitely just how I feel. There's nothing wrong with Saying like, if you think like, oh, honestly think WoW's kind of irrelevant. I mean, honestly, I don't know. More power to you. I think they're still doing better than people realize, but I could be wrong. Bro's kind of strong. Getting a workout over here. Oh my goodness. Drop it. Throw it. There you go. I have to be careful. I don't want to hurt. The biggest thing when I'm tug of warring with a dog is I don't want to hurt them. I have to like kind of give in. It's more fun if you like give in a bit. I'll knock someone over. Pat, have you watched the new Pat video? Jeez, dude, you're cooked. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're cooked. Yeah, yes, I watched the Barrels video on stream, I believe. It's the one I'm thinking of. That's crazy. God damn it, Warmando. You being here for that is unhinged to me. But I have to switch my eggs. I have to like quickly switch my eggs while he's getting the... Oh, he's so fast. He's so fast. So little time to... Pat doing react videos of his own content now. Is that how out of content we are? Hype train over 12 subs and 200 bits is kind of disgusting. That's kind of sick. Thank you guys. Jesus. Thank you, Vincent. And everybody, man. I mean, I'm not... Like, it sounds cringe, Warmando. I have watched... Dude, if I'm, like, low on Pokeyen... This is really embarrassing. But if I'm low on Pokeyen... I watch my own money-making guides sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Or, like... If I, like, forget... The guide of mine that I've probably watched the most is my own happiness guide. I watch my happiness guide for PokeMMO all the time for Pokemon. Yo, sleep well, Konkitsu. You were fucking awesome today. Really raised my mood. I really appreciate it, man. Have a good night. What's up, Racky? How you doing, Mr. Consistent Shunter over here? What is this new MMO streamer? Ow, bro, don't bite my... Doing with a dog, min-maxing egging. He does 700 eggs an hour. Fuck, real photo. Actually real. I don't think so, Awk. But I could be wrong. The easiest way to check that would be to check like any of my PvP Pokemon with return. Oh my... Buddy, you killed Squirtle! Wait! Oh, hey! No. He tried to eat Squirtle! Oh, he fucking wants to kill Squirtle! Oh, shit! They got beef, bro. They got bad blood. Squirtle's his op, for real, for real. For real, Onga. Bro, he's still going after him. Bro, chill. He a water type. Doggo versus Squirrel 24. I have it somewhere, Awk. I don't even know where, dude. This is the yeah, this is the shiny war. I don't think happiness degrades because this fucking Minchino has... I haven't touched this in so long. Bro, what do you... Do not eat my plushies. Dog used bite. Maybe the shiny war is the friends we made all along the way. It kind of fucking has to be if I go dry, because otherwise I'm good. The shiny war is the friends we made all along the way if you don't get good shinies. That's the copium. Wait, I need to know the story behind this warband though. Love Dogman's. This dog is fucking amazing. Also, I've read that horribly wrong. Love Dogs Man, but I read it as Love Dog Man's. Like you like man dogs? Man bear pig? Is the shiny war in the room with us? Fuck. It's all been a prank this whole time. I told you he would. Oh, dogs always go after the Pokemon plushies for sure. Bro, he fucked the carpet up so much. It's okay. Park just says psych. Yeah, there's like no prize. Park, fuck. Dog needs HelloFresh. This dog basically eats HelloFresh, dude. We have to, bro. We have frozen vegetables in our freezer given to us by the owner that we have to heat up and put in his food. He actually eats more vegetables than me, unironically. Like, bro is getting a healthier diet than me. Yeah, he eats like frozen vegetables and like beef and salmon kibble that's like really fucking high quality. This dog actually eats better than your average shunter. 100%. These owners are they're so nice. They're such a cute family. They're like it's like the perfect. They're so cute. They spoil him, but like in like a really like healthy, like they take really good care of him. It's very fucking cute. Yeah, the owners seem amazing. I wonder he's so smiley. You can see in his eyes. He is so fucking cute. No, for a breed rocket, you can just do, if you like, for a breed, you could honestly just mail me the, if you have the Pokemon, just like mail me the Pokemon or whatever. And that's fine. So I just haven't gotten to Twitch rewards in forever. I'll be getting to them once Shiny Wars is over. Yo, Palpitoad, I know you've been going for it for a while, Skull. I'm trying to keep an eye on your hunt. How many encounters are you at? Yeah, long stream today. I try to do 6 to 8 hours a day during Shiny Wars. A little longer today though, which is nice. But I'm just hanging out. Like at this point in the stream, I'm hatching eggs and petting my dog and like playing fetch. Like it's not like, and I'm just talking to chat. I'm really enjoying myself. Wait, owners, what did I miss? I'm pet sitting. This is not my my dog. If that wasn't super clear. Yeah, me and my wife, me and Casey just pet sit a lot. We pet sit and dog sit, but we'll be watching him. The good news is we'll be watching him for like 3 weeks, chat. So he'll be here. Look at him. He's holding his little. He'll be here for so long. He's with us for 3 weeks. Yeah, so he'll be on the stream for a while. Unsubbing in 3 weeks, got it. Honestly, understandable. No, yeah, I think I saw for a sec, Clarko, so I didn't like respond or say anything. But the fucking dude, the sundown. I actually am just getting old, bro. But I love a sunset. Like, what? Also, how the fuck did you get? Are you like okay? This is the most like Clarko shit. Do you have any like photography experience? Because that last picture is like, that last picture is genuinely insane. I do, yeah. That is the Clarko fucking dog trainer, kayak, Chad, hiking 50 miles a day, photographer, fucking what don't you do, bro? Self-taught, professional, fucking competitive drinker. It wouldn't surprise me if you've like brewed your own beer or something. Yeah, car boy. I feel like cars and like vehicles are such a hobby that is like so life consuming. I don't know how you do anything on top of it. True, Anarchy. Fuck, actually real. You have Larvatars? I heard the Larvatars were a pain. Not if possible. Bro, he licked under my... That's kind of gross. He licked under my knee. Like the back of your knee. He licked that. That's so uncomfortable. Buddy, that's like the most uncomfortable feeling. That's really bad. Oh, my dad's a professional drinker as well. Yeah, I'm sure. Are they like a bugged swarm? I know Rumel also said they were a pain. Winter only? That's so cringe. What the... Why did... That's wild. Round. Oh. Dragging the whole carpet with me. No. Why PokeMMO devs can't find the time to remove swarms from location winners beyond me? Yeah, that there is a lot of stuff like that where I'm like, I can't even. I love defending the devs and be like, oh, they're actually really smart. Blah. I have nothing to say for that. That's wild. They're busy counting your money. Basic bug fixing doesn't happen enough. 100%. 100%. Oh no, Skull. Oh no. I can't play tug of war with him. He keeps pulling the carpet. Hat's wedding. Oh my god. What is... Can I show this on stream, Joe? Yes? Okay. I had a wedding? Shut up. Bug fixing is when they nerf Scizor, correct? Yes! Giga Chad. That's actually 100% correct. That is true, Rumel. That is true. Actually, yeah. Legally, she changed it to that. Legally, she changed it to Patrouski's wife. Yeah, even he got married. Wait, come on. This guy? Hold up. Patrouski wife? Oh, okay. What he's doing to the... How long is this meme? Let me see. It's like 30 seconds. "30 seconds. We got a meme to watch really quick, chat. No, dude, thank you for watching, Davis. You're too kind, man. You're too kind. Okay. Okay, we got a spicy meme sent to us from a real Joe. This is titled Pat's Wedding. I have no idea what this is going to be about.
Admit it and give up, Kukui.
No, not yet.
What I'm thinking about right now
It's
is...
me shiny hunting.
Hold on.
I choose you.
I want to call this cringe so bad, but it's sweet. Patrouski wife. My face.
May I choose you?
What? This cut. This is cute. This is cute. The screenshot of you. Yeah, it'd be like a static. It's a good meme. It's a good meme. I like the cut. Why am I nerd necking so? This is a wild. What was happening? Yeah, no, it's cute. It was a great edit as well. It was a good meme. It was a good meme. I appreciate it. The fact that you made that for me is very fucking sweet. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. You're your mama on this dick. True. Oh my goodness. It's so true. It's so true that it's dangerous. Holy guacamole. Is this Pokemon Stream Recap 177? Is that right? What the fuck? Park, what's up, by the way? How you doing today, dude? Happy to see you. I was thinking about, every time I make a thumbnail about Shiny Wars Park, I think about you. Hopefully you watched the... Oh? I made like yesterday's stream recap thumbnail. I hope you watched either the part of the video or didn't just see the thumbnail and be like, oh man, like fucking ragging on Cragonal again. Like people keep asking me about, watch all the videos, bro. You're too sweet. People keep asking me about like, oh, like, what would you change about Shiny Wars? I'm like, oh, you know, like, I don't know. I can sit here in backseat and like hindsight 2020 it, you know, but like overall it was I'm very happy with it. Very good event. Everybody kind of obviously agrees that Crocodile wasn't super balanced and that it was too long, but like, I don't know. It would annoy me if I threw together Shiny Wars to constantly like hear these same things over and over. Like it would annoy, you know, like you did a great job. The point is you did a great job. We appreciate it. Imagine if we didn't have Shiny Wars. If we didn't have Shiny Wars, we would be in such a fucking content drought until Halloween event. Like, could you have imagined? Like, we've had nothing. Like, I don't know. I obviously think there's so much to do in PokeMMO, but so many players like are so bored. Dude, yeah. Yeah, it was like I said in the video, it's a good thing. The fact that the problems to solve are so easy, you know? That's a good thing, right? Points public too. Yeah, there's a few things, yeah, for sure. Last update was in February, yeah. I love PokeMMO, and there's been a lot of updates over the past 2 years or so, but it's been a fair bit. I wish I had the patience. Yeah, if you're struggling with patience, it's gonna be a tough. What's it called? Knocked it out of the park. Oh no. Well, in the forums feedback thread. True. I'm once again asking for Pat's help to become a Spidget mod so I can power trip and do unhinged things. I'm gonna not recommend him as a mod. There you go. That's my work done. Yeah, for sure, Park, for sure. No, you're fine. These are crazy. That is that a house? What the fuck is that like? No, I mean it must be like not a house. Is it like a? I literally don't know what this building is, Clarko, but I love it. Stairs on a bridge. Yeah, but like what what is the bridge? Huh? That's crazy. That's a really cool. I like that building a lot. These are sick. I don't know enough about cars to understand like photography, but that's so cool. Literally that's funny. That's really cool. That's amazing, man. That's like fucking, that's sick. More of Clarko's talents revealed every single day. Bro, what are you? Oh. Hey, Simba, what are you doing down there? Causing problems? Causing trouble? Recommend me a team with Samurott and Galvantula? For the storyline or what for? For PvP? I love Galvantula in PvP. Underrated Pokemon. Compound Eyes Thunder, stab. Goes hard. Goes hard. Oh, you're shut. But it was just Lunar New Year like it always was? Wait, that's not true at all. We got beta raids test, dude. It was very, very different to what it normally is. We have raid dens still in the overworld. We had a lot happen during just that one event. I feel you, Clark. That's tough. I don't know enough about cars to know if that sentence sounds very funny out of context. That is true. That excites me, bastard. It excites me, but also pains me. I don't know how else to respond. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. My bad. No worries. No worries. No, I feel bad. No worries. If I say scum or grifter, they both are like insults. No worries, dude. It sucks to give you a one-liner response when your name is Scum Grifter. I can't politely respond. No worries, scum. Yeah. How do I engage with this with this conversation? Oh fuck. Wait, I don't think Spidget has seen my new box. Spidget, look. I have a new box. Named after you. Smidget 1. What the fuck? Isn't it cool? Don't you like it? Huh? That's a different box. That's 3. Smidget. The happy cat. Ayo? Yeah, that's another box as well. You guys are just saying box names in chat. It's kind of weird. So I'm actually a Ninkata IRL. What does that even entail? Bro is gonna transform into a beautiful butterfly? Is that or speedy ninja? I don't know what that entails. That's crazy. We went full brain rot today on the box names. I think Galvantula's a solid storyline mon. That's probably fine. If you're looking for storyline Pokemon, if you Google what's the best Pokemon to beat PokeMMO, top 10 story Pokemon, storyline, I have tons of video guides covering storyline Pokemon, budget options, you know, expensive options, underrated options. I have so many videos covering this topic. Those are going to cover it a lot more than me trying to like remember off the top of my head on the live stream format. Like a box moist. We can see about that. Like Galvantula is fun, like solid. Like it's solid for sure. The big problem is that it's frail. The problem with storyline, like the problem with most Pokemon in the PokeMMO storyline is it's like most Pokemon will do. When did you name your boxes this? I don't know. I don't know. I was brain destroyed. This happened today. Yeah, this happened like today recently. Yeah. I also missed this. Yeah, this is big news. Some might even say it's big justice. Did you watch Spanglish? No, but I did let your mom spang on my glish. Big news? Yeah, big news. Yeah, that's fine, Clarko. That's fine. If you want to dox yourself, be careful, Clarko. Ban this guy? Wait, who? True? True? Wait, it's the streamer? Come on. I'm gonna sneeze, chat. Watch out. Hide yourself. Oh my god, I'm cooked. Duck! Duck and cover! Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Oh my goodness gracious. Sorry about that. True Prana. Wait, real. Actually, he's only streaming for 6 hours and 58 minutes. Wait, what did someone say that even made you? Can't believe you streamed 7 hours today. That's crazy. It's because of the brain rot. It really helps. It really helps. I'm so I'm so tired. Streamer, please end. My brain is trying to fill out your face, and it's exhausting me. Were you here for that? That was that was one of my favorite comments over Shiny Wars. Yeah. That's funny. Casey was like, I wish I could be that creative. I wish I would say that shit to you all the time. That was amazing. Someone was basically like, move your webcam because the brain tries to finish an image that it sees and it's exhausting to watch the stream. So I think he was trying to make the argument that like, because my mic covers my face, which if you were just, hey man, I kind of hate that your mic covers your face. Honestly, me too. I get it. I wish I could, like, there's just not a really good angle for it without seriously sacrificing audio quality, or like, it sucks, right? But he was like, he's like, it's just exhausting to watch it. I unironically like think about that, Xanarchy. I don't want people to think I'm like insecure about my chin. Like, fuck it. Like that makes me cringe to think that, yeah, I could get that comparison. But yeah, that was so funny. It was so funny. He was like, it's so tiring. Like, my brain filling out the rest of your face, it's exhausting me, man. I just can't watch your stream. That was so fucking funny to me. Like, oh, I hope this streamer ends soon. I got work in a few hours. I'm so tired. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's so funny. That is one of the funniest sentences. I'm sorry. That shit is hilarious. Shut up and fix chat box. What happened? Oh, is it like hovering above the bottom? That I should fix that. That is cringe. Good point. Good point. No, it's not too low now. Shut up. It's fine. It's cut off on the right. That is true. There you go. Is that better? Is that good? Is that perfect? Hopefully it should be fixed now. Hopefully it should be good. He's really cute. Leave one to trigger people. It's not even worth it. Thank you, Tom. Honest, I appreciate it. You have chin security. I think I just draw the comparison to Leafy, who is like, I don't know that much about him, but seemingly a horrid human. Like, from everything I've ever seen him say, he seems real bad. Like, I would almost never judge people. Like, I think people super overly judge people online, but he seems like he doxes people he doesn't like. Like, he seems real bad. I just don't want the comparison. Anyways, put in the middle of the screen. Yo, kind of a fire idea. Much better. Okay. Rude Jimmy run. Okay. Alrighty, fellas. It's been a 7-hour stream. It's been a blast. I've actually had so much fun. Who knew just sitting here hatching nades could be this fun? And it's all because of you guys. So thank you so much for helping me enjoy my time. Hopefully I helped you guys enjoy your time. Thank you for the 18 months of cool duder subs, bastard. I appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, leave a like on it. It means the world to me. Dislike if you didn't. Subscribe if you want to see videos every single day on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch for streams Monday through Friday. Discord down below. And if you want to go above and beyond and support the content, if my content has earned it from you, it's very important to me. If it's spent enough time watching it, being entertained by it, helped maybe by some of the guides, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, free with Amazon Prime, Twitch subs, and PayPal/Venmo donations are really an amazing way to go above and beyond and allow me to even do this. HelloFresh subs this month specifically are the most impactful way that people have ever had to support this channel. It supports me extremely generously. It's the best way to support there ever has been. Supports me extremely generously Number 1. Number 2, gets you something in return, some awesome food. Number 3, I will open 1 mysterious ball of each type per new HelloFresh sub until the end of Shiny Wars, okay? Thank you all for watching. Have a great day. You're all amazing. Good luck on your PokeMMO grinds. Good luck on your shunts, and just have a good time playing Pokemon every single day. I'll see you guys later. Peace, Reno. Shiny Wars is coming to a close here soon, fellas. Got about 2 more days. Going broke on preems. Yeah, I hope we stop at 10. I hope, because like I don't know how I'm gonna afford. Like I'm gonna have to like panic sell some shit if people keep buying hilariously. You guys are amazing. Have a good day. I'll see you guys later. We'll raid on Twitch. If you want to be a Giga Chad and spread some happiness, stick around for the Twitch raid where we can spam. Is Oso live? Oh, my wife said, no, we're just trolling. Oh, okay, sick. Good one, guys. Very funny. Even my wife knows you're trolling. Jesus, okay. You started the trolling? Why would you start the... You're my wife in Twitch chat. Unbelievable. Yeet Greet is live. Okay, Yeet Greet is an amazing human. She came to my fucking wedding. Go spam her with... so many smiley faces and attention. She's just fucking sweet. She's really nice. I will see you guys later. Have a good night. Go spam Meet Greet or B Square. Peace of Reno gamers.